women in the choir, sleeping with the young
Yeah.
women with the short skirts, uh,
Yeah.
putting the old women in the back,
Just
having
the
them
short
stand up
ones.
and be ushers and work them to their fingers raw. They were the one that was cooking the Sunday dinners and all that. And he driving around in a Cadillac and a
Yeah.
Mercedes Benz and Lincoln Continental.
Yeah.
I
So
will
you.
not put a damn dime. And from that day on, when
Why
I
the?
witnessed that and began to understand that, I said I would not put a damn dime in ties or any damn thing until they show me where God banks at. When you show me God's bank, when you can take me to where God's bank, where it says United Bank of God in Trust, then I will probably donate.
So you you've been not irreligious, but what do you believe in terms of your own? Do you believe in anything in terms of spirituality?
Yes, I do. I believe in a quiet. I believe in a logical understanding that this existence is for some reason. I
Mm,
don't have the answers. I'm not trying to persuade or indoctrinate anyone to that. I
mm,
am self aware and self understanding that
mm-hmm.
I am mortal. I am not going to physically be on this planet Earth forever.
No,
And
you're
I
not.
accept that. And
Yeah.
I believe whatever is after this physical existence,
Yeah.
if it exists, I will be there.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
do you believe that? So you believe that Christianity has been used as a tool to
I remember
enslave the
he told us
blacks?
in a live stream
Uh,
that the weed in Thailand.
what predated, or what were the blacks practicing prior to Christianity? What were they practicing?
Well, there were a lot of traditions and a lot of traditions and customs
Yeah.
and folklore and forays that they subscribe to
Yeah.
predating Europeans coming into uh, a Kubalan, or what people call Africa.
Yeah.
Uh, Predating that, before the Hexos and the Greeks and the Romans came in. Let me say it like this: if you take Kemet Egypt out of the equation, you have no Moses, you have
Believing
no
in
Isaac.
organized religion is crazy. Thank you so much, Carmen. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, so you don't even, you can't even fit the story together.
Hmm.
Now, according to the transcribers of the Bible, they credit Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob as the fathers of the Hebrew belief system, right?
Yeah.
But they leave out Moses. Why? And he was the one that led them to the promised land.
Allegedly.
I had a teacher, professor named Halim Eldab. He was a very famous musicologist in Egypt. He was a professor of mine in college. Do you know what he told me? He was an Arab Egyptian. You know
Mm-hmm.
what he told me? He told a class full of black kids this. He said when
Mm-hmm.
he was traveling throughout Western Africa, he went through some of those villages, and he said that he saw people levitating and doing all types of stuff. Now we thought the old man was crazy, you know. What if the African was
Oh, here
practicing
we go.
some sort of spirituality, or had an ability to do certain things what we perceive as unnatural, and the powers that be gave them Christianity to halt that or
Yes.
stop that. Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
Halim
Every
El did that
custom.
about 20 years ago, 24 years ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. With that, is that everything that you got to understand. Plato, Socrates, Pythagoras, they all studied in ancient Kemet under the
Yeah,
master teachers.
yeah.
And they know this. They'll tell you this. Herodotus will tell you in his writings, in his volumes 1 and 2. Um, Homer will tell you that. So the Greeks are not the
Hold on a second.
fathers of
Duale with the
philosophy.
From
$2 €2 says Ben believes in a religion called CT. Go ahead. He's in the chat.
from for another from. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. From Bob for another $5. Ben, you are not self-aware. If you were, you wouldn't be here.
Mm.
Tell Bob to go fly his damn plane and keep his eyes on the sky. Uh,
Yeah,
so
but Ben, yeah, that's go ahead, Ben. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
so the thing is, so
I ain't
CT,
cutting
on a serious note, if you take the story of Isis, Horus, and Haru out of the story, this is where they get the story.
on
This is where they
Christianity.
get the concept and the iconography of
The
Mary
Father, the
and the
Son, the
baby
Holy Ghost.
Jesus. Horu. So you go to the temple of Luxor, the temple of Abu Simbel, it's right there on the granite that predates Christianity. You go into the temple of Khafra, the same thing. That whole story with the immaculate conception or the soul revisiting the body, which is where they got the concept of the Trinity and the Holy Spirit,
Yep.
is right in ancient Kemet.
Yep. That's what I learned.
That's the reason why ancient Kemet, Egypt, is so important to the concept and the construct of Christianity and all major world religions,
You know,
even
Ben.
Islam.
You know, Ben. I'm not a super pro black, but like these kids are it's graduation week
Mm-hmm.
for these kids, and a lot of these kids when they graduate, they're doing dances, they're happy, they're in a and I notice a lot of these whites. Oh, look at them. Oh, there they go again. Look at these niggers. And I'm like, why the fuck do y'all care if these kids who are graduating high school are dancing at a high school graduation at a black high
Okay,
school?
we can't.
And
Because that's a
and to a
suppression.
degree,
We're not
I believe
endorsing
that a lot
that
of history is
at all.
suppressing some sort of energy from blacks. I don't know.
Yes.
I can't really.
A,
nail it
a
down,
black
but
guy
I
said it. You
agree
can't
with you
hold
that
it against them.
Let me nail it down for you.
Come on,
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah, why? It's like, okay, they're not in the streets.
We are vibrational beings.
Yeah.
And when we raise our vibration, we also raise the sacrum or the sacred oil of the pineal gland, which allows you to express yourself in a ways that creates energy and movement. Now, see, when Europeans first came in, they didn't come in as conquerors. They came in as surveyors, prospectors, to observe the ancient people in their own culture. And once they documented both their prowess, their weakness, and their strengths, then they came back in with the armies.
Yeah.
And then they came in with a revised version of spiritual concepts and awareness. So you got to understand that whenever we do anything that's within the scope of expressing our true identity and culture, see, it's rooted in our DNA. We can't help but dance and shout. We can't help but do it. Why? Because we're vibrational beings.
Yeah,
We're light beings.
I agree.
And
And
energy
chicken.
moves through our five senses and through our sixth sense, which is the pineal gland and the brain. And they want to subdue that, because when they subdue that, they can suppress energy, thought, speech, and action. And they have known this for centuries.
Yeah. I've noticed that lately on social media, the past week, because it's graduation week.
Yeah.
And, I kick in the backs of blacks, especially because it's one of my pastimes. I love it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But if these kids are graduating high school or college, they are in a self-contained environment, they're just dancing. What the hell business is it of yours? Who cares if they're dead? They're celebrating. Who cares? Let these little kids do backflips and
One
shit.
of the greatest
I
days
wish
of
I
their
could do
life.
backflips.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
not,
one black
it's
girl.
not none
She
of
did like
your
4
goddamn business.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
agree.
your damn business.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with you. You go eat a mayonnaise sandwich and get you a milkshake and shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Do what you do. Go dive off a damn
Where do you think that nature comes from of white people sticking their nose in black business? What the hell is going on over here? What's going on
when
over
they
here?
crawl
What are you guys
down
doing
from the
over here?
Caucasus.
Where do you think that comes from, Ben? Go ahead.
It comes from their battles with the Cro-Magnon. When the Neanderthals encountered the Cro-Magnons, all hell broke out. All hell broke loose.
Go ahead, buddy.
See,
Wait, I'm a Neanderthal. What?
They are
What do we do?
dragging.
Hold on for a second, Ben.
From Bob, who has a wrench, $5. I rounded up by a penny. Please don't crucify me. Ben, CT is playing you, and you don't even know it. Do you think he's, with an apostrophe S, listening to you about being a vibrational human being, as if you could vibrate?
Well, Bob can't vibrate.
Bob,
Because all the
believe it or
vibration has been taken out.
Bob, hold on a second, Bob. Believe it or not,
Oh, there you go with his girlfriend.
Bob, believe it or not, I had a professor in college,
He
Dr.
got the
Halim.
girlfriend in the car.
Hold on, Ben. Hey, hold on, Ben. You could look him up. His name is Halim Eldab. He died. He was old. He was old when I was in college, so he was old when he died.
Always the old one.
He was an Arab. He was a Middle Eastern. He was an Egyptian
Test.
Arab.
Test
He
1
said
2.
when he went through some of
Test
these
1
African
2.
villages,
Okay, we got
he
4
said
channels
these
going.
motherfuckers
Oh, everything should be
were
working right now.
4 years
Audio.
old. They
Anyway.
went outside the
Cool.
bounds of time. They were able to do like he said that he saw a motherfucker do a backflip, but it was like he was levitating and doing it. And what I think it goes back to what Ben is talking about. Maybe Christianity suppressed a lot of like black. It's something like something. It suppressed something about the blacks, and you could even argue, Bob. Now Terrence McKenna talks about this. You know who Terrence McKenna is, Bob?
I heard the name.
Okay, he's dead now, but he was a very famous philosopher, ethnobotanist, yada yada yada. But he talked about it.
Welcome in, Doomerang.
Actually suppressed the Roman
Thank you,
Empire.
sir.
And if
We're doing a very important conversation right now, and I'm going to also practice a little bit.
So this shit could be what Ben is talking about could be true to a degree. What say you, sir? What say
Oh, we
you?
move that up. Oh, look at that. That's way better.
None of us know anything about what happened in the past.
Yeah, I agree.
The panel's a little
We're
quiet.
all
Thank you.
speculating. We're all placing a bet based upon what we believe history tells us we should place a bet on.
Okay.
Is that dog your best friend, Bob?
Bob, why do you think? But Bob, all I'm saying is it's something I'm noticing right this week, right?
How's that?
These kids are graduating across the country, and I noticed.
You know,
on
I'm the
social
Neanderthal,
media,
but how's the volume mix right
all
now?
types of people, white. They're like, oh, look at them. They're acting like animals. Look at that. Look at that. Why the fuck can't they act? What the fuck do you care if these kids are graduating, doing backflips and shit and dancing? What the fuck they got to do with you? So to me, there is a level of truth to what Ben is saying with this. Now, normally I don't agree with Ben. I think he's a nut job like Zach. But I agree with that to a degree. What are
Thanks,
they
Doomerang.
suppressing?
I appreciate it, sir.
Why are they suppressing that shit? These kids are just dancing. Why do y'all care if they're dancing? Why do you? Hey, white. Why do you care if these kids are dancing?
CT, I'm not sure white people as a group.
Go ahead.
Chaotic. I don't think white people as a group are sitting around looking for blacks to be foolish. I would surmise that a black person was the one that posted the video in the first place.
Yeah, that's true.
And thought that type of behavior was something to be valued and to be uplifted and to be beautiful. And then people make a commentary on it.
Hold on, Ben, let him finish. Ben, let him finish, man. Go ahead.
So people make a commentary on it. Black people wanting to act like fools is public. I mean, black people like to go out and act like fools.
But are they acting like fools at a graduation?
Yes. Yes.
Why?
Just Bob, can you restart your audio? You got like that same farting audio that somebody earlier did. No, it's not.
I'm sorry. Is it bad?
Never mind then.
No, it's not.
No, you sound good, but it has that like periodic farting sound, which
don't restart it.
Never
Bob.
mind.
It's not gonna work. But Bob, why
disregard. I'm silly. I'm just silly monkey. Disregard.
But Bob, why do you think that's acting a fool? These kids are they're happy. I mean, they're in school for 4 years, bored out of their minds. Hey man, let them do some backflips and shit that day at the graduation in the stadium where they have sporting events. Why not?
Same reason why if you went to a nightclub and everybody was dressed in a suit and tie, shaking hands and square dancing to rap music, you would say,
okay, no, Doomerang, yeah.
This is not a club. This is some kind of, I don't know.
I'm about to start while we're talking to
time and place, man.
These people. I'm about to multitask and practice.
I saw that, I'd assume there was some sort of event going on, but
I'm
I don't know.
playing
I
it
feel
in
like
church
people,
this Sunday.
Like dance in silly, fun, excited ways when they're like going
From
through a really such a big day. It's a really. I mean,
reading.
This
I don't understand why we call it acting a fool. But like, or you say it's acting a fool, but I feel like they're really just like they're feeling good. They're celebrating. They're proud.
Yeah, it's the thing with white liberals. White liberals have no problem with black.
Oh no, audio is audio engineering is a lot of just art. There is a little bit of science, but it's mostly art. Kind of like dentistry, which is funny.
College graduates.
One at a time, ladies and gentlemen.
Look, man, look, you said you're a liberal. I take you at your word. White liberals have no problem with black To them, it's art. They're expressing themselves. I mean, come on, man.
Come on, man.
What?
But
are
Bob,
they
don't
not?
you
So
think
look, I mean, if they want to do
Are
that,
they
that's
not?
fine.
yeah, but isn't there a level of kind of like boundary stepping? Blacks, we don't really get involved in what white people do. Hey, what are you doing over there, whitey? We don't really get involved with what white people do. We don't really give a shit, to be honest with you. White people can have a drum circle. Why are you guys having a drum circle? What the hell is going? No, black people don't do that. We don't give a fuck, really.
I mean, with
ahead,
Hispanics, maybe it depends on the neighborhood, though. CT, doesn't that maybe a thing? Like, maybe the blacks and Hispanics get involved in each other's business.
Can I have 60
Go
seconds?
ahead, EB.
Yeah, cool, man. Couple of points because an awful lot's been said. The Levites or Leviites, right? Yeah, is where I think the
Levites.
word levitation comes from, right? Yeah, they are actually mentioned in the Holy Scripture. You are right, and a lost art may very well have been covered up. But I've got a larger point here. Only racists use color.
Seriously, right?
As a qualifier, as far as I'm
Drum circles are
concerned,
colorblind.
All this. Us blacks do this, nose whites do that. Like, you're all racist. Anyone that speaks like that is a racist, right? Yeah, admit it. Just admit it that you're a racist, CT. Secondly, energy goes where energy flows, and you say that you kick in the back doors of black people, right? Yeah, all the time. So therefore, shit is going to come into your feed, kicking in the doors of black people, even though it's at where it's like little kids dancing, celebrating their glorious day of celebration and all that, right? You bring on exactly what you're looking for because you're a racist. You get racist content because you're a racist, CT. It's that simple.
Well, to push back on that a little bit, I mean, like Twitter has like ads that are come out for like the most racist shit you can imagine now. Ever since Elon took over Twitter, it's been like just a hellhole. Like if you scroll at all, you're gonna see some crazy shit.
Wait,
like even
question for EB and Radical: How do I get the racist? How do I get the racist stuff on my Twitter?
Just keep using race or color. Just keep using color of skin. Keep using color of skin as a qualifier for shit, and you'll get it. Don't worry about it.
A lot of that stuff is algorithms. Like you look that shit up first, and then it keeps feeding it to you. So a lot of times it's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I get mostly pew pew stuff and like lefties going nuts. I don't have any.
You probably look it up first, right?
I don't know.
Righty? What's a righty? We know what a lefty is. What's a righty?
It's a good question.
Somebody who's not ambidextrous and uses primarily right hand.
No. On a from a political perspective,
I use both, so I identify as ambidextrous.
From a political perspective, do you know what I'm asking you, sir?
Someone that wants as little as minimal government as possible, right? Yeah.
Well, no, that's more libertarian. A person on the right doesn't necessarily want more government.
Not anymore.
Okay,
maybe
so
it used to be a thing.
Semantic. Okay.
No, it's not semantics. It's I think I'm more libertarian than conservative these days.
In your view, Radical Coda, what is a righty or a neoconservative or neocon?
Yeah.
In your view.
So
specifically a neocon.
One definition for a neocon. It's not even. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, say a reptilian, not a reptilian, but a Republican.
Wait, can I be a reptilian?
So when I think about
a neocon is just a
kind of like left right.
Was a conservative who conservative.
Yeah, I know. Okay, what is a conservative? What is a right-leaning, far-right conservative, sir?
So,
go ahead.
I'm going to try to say it. I'm going to get it out this time. When I think about like the left and right dichotomy, I'm usually thinking about like people's attachment to certain abstract structures. So like people on the left, generally, they seem to be less attached to like really, really rigid social structures than people on the right.
Yeah. No. EB3 looks like he'd be in a drum circle of anybody. I've participated in drum circles. I have a goat skin head
I really
drum.
like living in America. I like the benefits that it yields.
Right?
And I'm very concerned about when like the president right now is like seems to be like bending the Constitution to his whim and defying Supreme Court rulings. But besides all the Trump stuff, when I think about the right wing, they seem to have a very like rigid attachment to these like this is why like I think racism is more prevalent on the right because they believe in this like abstraction of racial hierarchies. And they believe that like the natural order needs to have these particular structures in place and like and I think that's kind of like a very, very, very crazy abstract way of viewing it, but that's like that's kind of how I think about that in general. If that, I don't know if that answers the question. I'm
no, that
really
qualifies. That qualifies because that's the question I was at that I was posing to the other
CT, you mind if I get in?
and he started talking about right hand, left hand, and I gotta, so I know that he's not qualified to answer the question.
Oh no, I'm a simple monkey. I don't know very much. I want to be more racist. If you could show me how to be racist. If Radical Center seems like he knows.
You have a nice studio mic.
How to be racist.
You have a very nice.
No, this is a gigging mic, sir. This one's beat to shit from the 90s.
Whatever it is, your voice comes over well on the mic.
Very deep.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Beyond that, other than reading super chats,
let's get Art in.
I can't give credence to any damn thing you're saying.
Well, I'm a very simple monkey, sir, and I don't have anything of substance to say.
You can be whatever you want to. You can be whatever you want to.
Well, I'm a simple monkey. That's what I'm like.
You can be whatever you want to.
That's all, that's all I am.
You can be whatever you want to.
Go ahead, Art.
What's up, panel? What's up, CT, man? Hey man, you did it again.
What's up,
man.
What's up, buddy?
You helped me lose an argument today.
Okay.
With your point about the black graduation thing, my wife went and got another degree. I had to go to another graduation.
Ooh.
She did the black graduation thing again. And this time she wanted to write shit. The hat where they write shit on the hat?
Yeah.
She did the whole writing on the hat and like the whole garb. And I kind of had some pushback towards that. Naturally, that's what I did. But we do it in fun and jest, right?
Yeah, Doomerang. It's
like, dude,
I just know a little bit about sound production. However,
why can't you be
in my
more like the white?
My part.
In
Bob,
my Discord,
with the $10 super chat. In order to make the conversation more efficient, I respectfully ask Ben to leave for 10 minutes.
No, I need Ben. I need Ben. I wanted Ben here.
Carmen with the $10 super chat. Salute to you, Carmen. I already told y'all. Big media has capitalized on American dysfunction, rage bait, race bait. Political rage makes money even if you don't look it up. It'll end up on your feed, but YK free speech. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Go ahead, Art. He'll be back.
Nah, can we suspend the sentence?
In my Discord, I have like the lessons on how to do.
No, because it makes
make
sense
your mic sound good. Also,
how can you tell somebody?
It just is my voice too.
It's a celebration,
right?
I mean, they fought hard to get these degrees.
This mic happens to be actually a standard Shure 58 that was beat up in the 90s.
They fought hard to do it. They're proud of it.
You can do it with any mic. This is like
one celebration
under $100. Go XLR.
This is kind of what she was breaking down to me, but me being,
I'm running on Linux, dude.
I argued it. I felt ignorant arguing it. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Am I boring?
It's not you.
Oh, okay. I thought I was. No. So yeah. So how
why do they talk like what?
Man, if she wants to get up there, she did it. She worked hard for it. It's like a touchdown celebration. Remember when people used to score touchdowns and they wanted to tell the NFL wanted to tell them, no celebrating in the end zone?
Yep.
That's like the end zone for them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not big on multiple degrees. I don't even know which one this is and why she did it. Yeah. It means it means a lot more to the person who got it, right? Yeah. So how can we tell them how to celebrate it? So I just lost another argument. I'm pretty sure she's doing what she's doing watching this. She's gonna come home and celebrate on me and be like, "You see, your Moses CT, he agrees with me," and I gotta sit back and take it. Yeah. You did it again. That's all I wanted to tell you.
There goes my thing. I'm an equal opportunity racist. I hate all human beings, to be completely honest, but I hate all of you. I rock with you. But in terms of like the overall human beings, I think we're a disgusting animal. White people, you ever seen them when they win a game or in their city win a championship? They destroy shit. They tear up shit. Hey, do you, motherfucker? I don't care what the fuck you do.
Oh, Doomerang, no reason.
They didn't even win they're going to the chance to win a championship. You saw that shit.
If I may,
sorry.
Go ahead.
If I may, okay, so if anybody remembers, I forget if it was 2013 or 2014, the Stanley Cup Finals. It was Game 7 in Vancouver, Boston Bruins against Vancouver, and Vancouver lost. So the Boston Bruins won that game and won the Stanley Cup that year, but Vancouver burnt their whole fucking city down. And it was Canadians, dude. That's all white people. Like, there's no nothing about that. That's all very whitey.
Yep, exactly.
Very French, very white.
Mexicans, they do it over soccer.
It's on the West Coast, but yeah.
Whites do it over hockey games. Well,
it happens.
People, I don't give a fuck what they do. Hey man, hey, flip over the car, motherfucker. Flip it over. Spring break.
Oh, they did.
I went to a very liberal arts college. And I remember one famous year, we made CNN because we was all acting a fool.
You were working with a Nady Star Power?
I was acting a fool with them.
2XLRs going in CI2?
I was like a RG3, just without the football. Just play, all with the whites. Well, they're just college kids.
2XLR mics going into a CI. I don't know what CI2 is.
Do backflips and shit in that stadium when they graduate. Who gives a fuck?
Everything sounds pretty on with Mario.
You see what they're doing?
Yeah, no, chat. It's most streamers depend on chat to let you know if your mix is off, because
you want me
even
over,
if
man.
the things
I
are
lost this one, man.
Everything's like right in the yellow for me right now in OBS.
I like that right there. You broke it down real nice. But look,
I need to turn that down just a little tiny.
Another thing, man, it seemed like you was having like an all-white panel day. Is this like a white off? Is this like black fatigue?
What I've noticed is that because I was talking about Islam, people are afraid of the Muslims. So kind of with the field. See, when I'm kicking it back to the Muslims and making fun of their silly little language and their stupid religion, people are afraid. But tomorrow, when I talk about niggas, it'll be 50,000 people trying to get on the panel.
Okay.
Oh, Ashu is me. Ishvan?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
are we not talking Islam?
I don't see the normal panelists.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, no, just leave. Yeah, nah.
Just leave it where it is.
Just leave it where it is, man. Everybody wants to talk about blacks. Hey, listen, I don't mind talking about blacks, but I like talking about everybody. Today, when I was talking about those little kids and their stupid little anti-American.
Yeah. They were scared to get. I wanted to. I was busy this morning, but I wanted to get on there, man.
You're in Cali too, so you have a little bit different time.
It's early morning, yeah. Yeah.
You got a 3/4 XLR for instruments, yeah.
Talk about the Middle East, man. I told you, man.
I'm using a Go XLR Mini right now, so I only have one real input.
I'm talking about those little kids. Like, dude,
guitar and pedals running through the keyboard. Yeah, and I mean sometimes you gotta do it to get things to work
not funny.
How you want.
That'd be important.
Yeah.
Shazzy, good morning, ma'am.
Yeah.
Or shit, it's good afternoon at this point.
All the jokes we can make.
We are on a long day. I'm still working on yesterday.
Their squiggly, scraggly religion. Nobody wants to make fun of them, but let the topic change to niggers doing backflips at graduation.
Wait, I'll go back and make fun of them.
50,000 people on the chat.
Hey, CT, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we get a little controversial?
Yeah, of course.
Nah, this is gonna get real controversial.
Go ahead.
Here comes Bob.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Bob, do you want to interject?
No. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead. Go ahead. Before you forget, go ahead.
Yeah, because you know I'll forget. I will forget.
Go ahead.
But listen, should we blow up them little kids too?
You okay? Listen, dude. Now, come on. Now I have my limits. Now, come on, man. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah.
Hold on.
Nah.
Nope. I gotta put your feet to the fire.
No, man.
Imagine them as little niggas.
I would still say the same thing. No, man. No.
They're gonna grow up. See, Be Brave would say we gotta get rid of all of them.
Do you want to know what that is in sign language?
What is what? Now, I really wanted to talk to you. I want to get this out of chaotic, but go ahead. Chaotic, come on, chaotic.
It's the term in sign language. It's.
Go ahead. What are you asking me, Art? What are you asking me?
Why? That's what it is in sign language.
Kids.
Hold on for a second. What are you asking me here, Art?
So we destroy, hypothetically, not physically. Should we destroy a whole just destroy all of it? Just get rid of it all? Because it keeps getting passed down. Do you think it's going to stop there? Should we just Hiroshima.
Yeah.
Hiroshima. That's my
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Doomerang. I'm still trying to pull up
I don't even believe that about
the song thing, which
Niglets. I don't, man. Those are kids, man. Maybe.
But they're cancer, sir. They're cancer on society.
CT knew what the sign language was. That's all.
Their culture is very cancerous. Yes, it's a very
You're being too nice, and I want to take it there. That's why I wanted being here. Bob, what do you have to say, Bob? You got on your sweater with no shirt on. You're really relaxed today. What's going on?
He'll be back. He'll be back when he gets angry.
So okay, we're muted on the panel right now. I'm gonna print out all the songs.
Oh yeah, you fired him up.
I like it. And then I'm gonna play through the whole set at least one time.
Then I hear about blowing up kids.
As long as the topic is like between topics.
Oh, these kids.
Yeah, we gotta deal with this. Look at this stuff. I'm trying to.
سنقاتلكم في كل ميدان ونترصدكم في كل زاوية ولن نفلت من بأسنا محتلا أو عميل هذا وعدنا وهذا وعيدنا دماءكم لنا مباحة سيوفنا مشرعة حتى نطهر الأرض من رجكم ونعيدها طاهرة طهورا الله أكبر الموت لأمريكا الموت لإسرائيل اللعنة على اليوم النصر للإسلام لبيك يا أقصى لبيك.
Man,
Who taught these kids, right?
Evil shit. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold
on, guys.
Who taught these kids?
Guys, hang tight. Ooh, hang tight.
Can I translate for you and Bob?
Go ahead. What did you want to ask me?
No, can I translate what just happened?
Go ahead, even though it was already.
I'm gonna translate. No,
already have an actual.
No. I'm gonna translate to American form.
Go ahead.
Bob, I'm talking to Bob right now.
Go ahead.
These are little niggas in your inner city saying, "This is my hood on the dead homies. Everything over here is my territory. F the police, F the law. We taking over on the dead homies."
Okay, but we don't bomb them out of existence.
Yeah, but what do we do? What do we do?
Like we pull them over. They probably have drugs.
He could be younger. The discipline, my discipline. I appreciate that. If you're talking about me, but I don't know what you're talking about right now.
I want to
Doomerang.
ask Bob, we've been dealing with this for generation.
King of Kings.
If you have a chance,
God,
this is extreme. This is extreme. What I'm about to say is extreme. Can I say it?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can say it, but remember, we are still on YouTube. So you gotta like say it without.
Hypothetically, like in a rap version. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta make it where you gotta get around.
Yeah.
Just say it in a way that's not gonna get CT's channel dinged.
Yeah, go ahead.
Talk around the subject.
Yeah.
Just call them niggers.
Huh?
No. Go ahead. All right, just
That
go
won't
ahead.
get banned if he said.
I'm live on Twitch also right now. I gotta delete this whole VOD.
All right, go ahead. What'd you say?
What did Bob say?
No, go ahead.
To answer your question, you would have to kill all of them if you wanted to be militarily.
Now you K word and don't K word, please. Don't put words in my mouth.
Okay, all right. Well, then I'll say this, man. You start killing children, you're not gonna make a lot of friends anywhere. It's just gonna radicalize people more. So you would have to kill all of them, which you can't do. But you don't kill children. What you do though.
Wait, so were those what do you consider them children or enemies?
Children,
man.
They don't know Adam from Apple.
Can I say something real quick?
Had a boner. I mean, if you never had a boner,
okay.
What do you know about love, man?
I feel like one thing about this is, the way we're talking about it right now is, I feel like it's weird to have this conversation without acknowledging that, like, these kids are definitely seeing what's happening in Gaza, right? They're definitely seeing people who look like them being blown to smithereens, okay? And maybe you don't care about that, maybe you don't want to have empathy for that, but that's a very human experience, right? If you see that, you're like, oh well, and you understand like they don't understand the world in a nuanced whatever way that like some of us might up here or whatever, but like they're just seeing what's happening, and it's terrifying and disgusting, frankly. And so like, I mean, like, do you think like more like threats of more, like if we did more to if we bombed more, then like that's gonna like it's just gonna make it worse, you know? Like it's gonna have
his
more
liberal
people,
hive
more
mind
people, more of their family and loved ones
assumes
dead, and
that they
radicalized for
are
it, you know?
these kids are in Gaza.
Radicalized coder. You're thinking about killing people.
No, we
I'm
gotta
thinking
say
about
K-word.
K-word. Eliminating. You're thinking about eliminating people. I'm talking about eliminating the ideology. If people happen to come with that, then so be it. That's a casualty of war. I want to eliminate.
How about this?
Yeah, Doomerang, those kids.
Let's me and you talk real quick, Art, and then I want Radical Coder in. I knew that this religion was a problem when I had a friend who converted when we were teenagers, and the nigga said out of his mouth verbatim, and if this happened 20 years ago, Bob, this happened an hour ago. The nigga said the language of God is Arabic. I said, God damn, this nigga's stupid. I said, this nigga is an idiot. I said, dude, you have to be an idiot to say that out loud around people and think that's a normal thing. The language of God is Arabic. You don't see what the trick is, you stupid idiot. No, man, the language of God is Arabic. Like, no, you idiot. The Arabs are trying to convince you that their language is the dominant language on the planet. They convinced you, a black person, that stupid shit. Art, yes, these people, their culture, their religion.
Oh,
it does need to go. I'll agree with you on that. But it's something about kids.
You keep talking about kids. See, hold on. Me and Bob had this conversation when you left us the other night. Great conversation. I still refer to that. Go back and watch that. We talked about the projects and how you can pass it on and on and on. You would have to destroy the whole project, the whole thing.
That's a good way to say it. Thank you. Wow, man, that's how you get it. Wow.
You would just have to destroy the whole project.
Yeah.
And to all my people from Watts, man, that's watching this, if you follow me and watching this, I don't mean your kids. It's the ideology I'm talking about killing. We have to destroy it. Like what Trump is doing. He's defunding welfare, Section 8. He's cutting it all off. He's cutting it off. So you have to, in a way, people. Go ahead, CT.
Well, we have an actual Middle Eastern on the panel, Hafiz. Go ahead, Hafiz. What say you about? I mean, I know you're not. I know
they called him something else earlier. He's Persian.
No, he's
Persian.
Persian.
Middle Eastern?
Still Middle Eastern. I mean, it's still a Middle East.
Okay.
When I heard that, I thought my mom was calling me for dinner. Then I had to double check and realized no, that wasn't the dinner bell. That was jihad. God damn. They're raising them young these days. The jihadis are going to be pint-sized.
From Bob with the big $2. Oh.
Some pint-sized jihadis. It's like those firecrackers you get at the Chinese New Year.
From Bob with $2. But just one moment, please.
Just before it goes pop, you'll hear Allahu Akbar.
We got a super chat. Just one moment, please. Hafiz looking for his favorite hooker. Please continue, sir.
The way he's driving fast. He's not at the usual corner. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Please continue. I'll mute myself. Just a moment.
How fast?
Doomerang, yes, I have a Discord that has a lot of stuff in it. It's very disorganized. I'm working on that. Oh, Doomerang, you're okay. Hang on, let me get you a link. It's mostly content creators. Not a lot of discussions.
Go ahead, Hafiz.
But if you aren't in,
yeah, I mean, believe it or not,
that's no different than drill. That's drill music. That's drill music. That's King Von. That was King Von.
The direct translation to that is actually hip hop, a hippity hop, a hip hop.
Oh, good morning, Malibu country, or Malibu County.
What you're saying there, Art, like when you compare
it wasn't Pashto, it was a different dialect of Arabic.
like a deep place of pain, though, right? Like, and like I think that's worth understanding.
No, I don't think it's a deep place of pain. It's a deep place of indoctrination. Trying to
Well, why do you think that
normalize.
indoctrination is so successful, though? Like, why do you think it's so? Why do you think it works so well? Like, it's because they see what I mean. The things I'm describing. These things are happening in the world, right?
See, in
No,
America-
Malibu. I don't know where this
Sorry.
video is from.
give me a second.
I don't know that it's in Afghanistan. Like,
I'm good.
it's in
I'm good.
some Arabic-speaking
America is
country,
probably-
obviously, but I don't know which one.
Fuck you.
But there's a bunch of kids that come up.
Hey, look, in America, it's different than overseas.
This panel is a
I
wild
can't
one,
tell
by the
you
way.
their indoctrination, but I think it probably has the same diagnosis, right? They're blaming somebody else.
CT is the
instead of
host,
fixing
and
their own
he's probably the most racist person
They
I've ever
want to
met,
blame
which is entirely
the
funny
white
because he's
man.
black too.
It sounds
It's
like they
great.
blame America for their own problem instead of fixing.
This is from
Instead of
Mermy.
fixing their little Afghanistan
see.
problems, they got go.
Yemen.
Yemen, whatever it is.
Real quick, do you think Donald Trump or that kid has more influence over what goes on in their country?
That's a great question.
Greta Thunberg.
Hold on.
Also, this video is from Yemen.
The
Is it- this video-
The Houthis have more.
This is a
the
Houthi
Houthis
video?
have control of that country.
I was about to say
I was
this.
about the
I'm gonna
kid.
put it like this.
Oh, the kid.
Do you
Go ahead.
think rap music or Donald Trump has more influence over the urban community?
Rap music, 100%.
Okay.
Well,
So that's what I
okay.
feel about that.
The kids,
the ideology.
making the music, they
It's
have.
the- no.
They probably have.
That's
less
What? Wait,
influence,
was
like,
was that
they-
like a
So
real
it's a
question? I mean,
million
that's
of
pretty
them.
obvious.
It's a million. Go ahead, sir.
No, Art, go ahead.
No, Radical Coder. I want to ask you a question. Real quick, Carmen. Go ahead. You can read it from me. Grumple.
From Carmen Micheli for a big 5 U.S. Federal Reserve notes. Lol again. Deleting children is all over the Bible, but some yet. Hang on. Is all over the Bible, but yet your pastor is not preaching that example. Parentheses 2 Kings 23:24, comma 1 Samuel 15:3, and then Numbers 31 on parentheses.
Can I get in here one more time, CT?
Hold
more
before you
time.
do. All right, before you do,
I'm interested in
ask-
those verses.
I want to ask.
Where'd Bob go?
He'll be back in a minute. Radical Carter, would you want those kids living next door to you?
Tomorrow,
In their
probably,
current- in
not
their-
in that.
Oh.
I mean, I do have friends who are from like Jordan and stuff, like who live in America, and they're like most Muslim Americans are not like radicalized to that degree, right? Like they're not like that. They're like, and it's because they don't grow up in an environment that is bringing them into indoctrinating them, like you said. And I mean, but also they
nurture
are
versus nature.
a lot of them are also somewhat radicalized by what they see happening over there and disillusioned with the American politic because of it. And I do sympathize with that and like the frustrations around seeing what's happening and feeling like a lot of people are gaslighting about it, right? Like everyone, like I argue. I used to argue with, like I said earlier, I used to argue with like Fuentes' people all the time. Like I fight these anti-Semites all the time, but it's very frustrating when I start trying to sympathize with my fellow lefties who see what's happening in Gaza and they're horrified by it, and suddenly everyone's screaming that they're like anti-Semitic and stuff, and I'm like, well, I know what anti-Semitism looks like, and it's not being afraid that children are being blown up, you know, like that's not anti-Semitism. So
I would love for our other friend to still be here because he was asking what is a lefty, what is a righty, because Radical Coder is claiming, hey, I'm a lefty.
Yeah.
Just to get that explanation conversation going.
He's taking Geritol shots. I gotta say something. That Radical, you're a piece of shit. Let me tell you something, man.
Damn. Okay.
Seeing people suffer is liberal pornography. He loves this stuff. There's nothing. It's just a certain rush, a certain
I
superiority.
don't watch it, by the way. I don't watch that shit.
When they see kids like this doing crazy stuff. I mean, it's the same thing with white liberals seeing blacks do bad or get blacks beat up by the cops. It gives them the same sense of I can do something. I'm a savior now.
Yeah.
But woe betide the soul of a black man who actually thinks for himself. People like him will call me a sellout. It's really disgusting what liberals do, and they walk around with this high-mindedness like they're just better than everybody else. And God, if you just listened the way I was thinking, everything would be good. You love this stuff. You love seeing
anything
kids
like
get
that.
blown up
Just
because
be
it
clear.
makes you feel good that you could go to another white person or another American and say, "See how bad you are."
Mm.
It's moral.
Can I respond
masturbation,
since you're
and it's
characterizing
fucking
me
disgusting.
instead of
It's
like
fucking
instead of really
disgusting.
engaging? You're just kind of like characterizing me as a person instead of like actually engaging with the stuff.
I'm
the
taking
substance
you
of what I
at
was
your
saying.
word that you're a liberal.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the way that you're saying that I like enjoy.
We said
I
a
don't
lefty.
watch this stuff. One of the reasons I don't get on Twitter.
Oh,
is
I'm in the
because it's
back
all
channel.
over it, right? I find it disgusting. I find it makes me really sad. Actually, it like makes me like.
Wait,
really
wait,
averse.
Oh wait,
Radical
Doomerang.
Radical
Yeah.
Coder.
Oh, you
You're
like
saying
me?
you
Well,
don't
thank
want
you.
CT?
You can call me Ryan.
Besides the
Ryan,
music connection, also
I'm
these
gonna call you
kids sounded
Ryan
like
from
the
now on.
bad
Ryan.
guy from the
You
movie
don't
True
watch
Lies.
CT?
No, that's not what he was saying.
I don't usually.
Wait, Doomerang,
I'm not
are
super-
you
I
in the
only came
True
on
Lies?
State was restreaming it, and I hopped on the panel when he posted the link, and now I'm here. But I go on a bunch of other stuff all over the internet.
No,
Hey, CT,
so
that's dangerous. You got to watch these guys that say they don't want you. I'm just
yeah,
telling you,
Doomerang.
that's
I was involved in
Well,
a
no,
True Lies discourse on Twitter earlier,
It's no
like
shame in saying
today,
it.
yesterday,
It's no-
in the last day or
I'll
so.
watch you now,
Agree with the
but-
Mr.
Oh,
Bob-
Jamie Lee Curtis is one of the hottest chicks to be in a movie ever in that movie.
Arguing here, like what is the? I'm gonna bring everybody back in a minute, but what are we really arguing?
I'm
The
arguing.
one thing
no.
I was saying, really.
Ah!
Yeah. The
Oh
one thing I
no!
was saying
Something's
really is,
falling.
like, the conversation that was being had about these kids was very quick to demonize and talk about like
them kids.
bad things that I agree are happening and scary things in the world without having any empathy for the kids and like what they're going through and what they're seeing that might make them more likely to fall for this indoctrination. And I think if we are going to have any productive conversation about what's happening, we have to do both sides of that. I'm not saying don't say any of the shit you were saying. I'm saying say whatever. you
Oh,
want.
actually, while he's
Also,
no,
talk
they're still
about,
going. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a moment.
their
Just a moment.
experiences, and I think that that's a more productive way to.
CT,
It's a snow
CT,
cone
this
maker.
is
I'm
why
not sure.
I have a disdain for white liberals.
They're disgusting people.
Pretty racist. But
That-
go ahead.
I don't give a. I don't.
No, you can
They're
curse. You can curse.
disgusting.
Get it out. Go ahead. You can curse.
They won't let us get rid of our.
Go ahead, man. Just get it out. Get
Nah,
it
come on, CT. Come on. Let me calm down a little bit.
out, man. Get it out.
I like to
You got
choose my
Castro
words
beard.
wisely. Huh?
I like
It's just
the
us
Castro
four.
beard. I like the Castro beard. It makes you look more, Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it cut early. Listen, hey, listen, white liberal, Ryan, the white liberal.
Sure.
Leave us alone. And when I say us, I'm talking about blacks. Let us get rid of our fat. Let us cut it off. See, you want to empathize with these people, and I'm trying to tell you, they're going to break into your house. They're going to rob you. They're going to rape and pillage your village.
We talking about blacks or Muslims?
Niggas.
Okay, who
I'm talking about niggas.
Oh,
No,
okay.
See, he wants to save the children. He wants to believe.
I didn't
And
say
what
that
I'm trying to,
even.
You see value in these little niggas.
Yeah,
You
I
talking about
do,
the Arabs? You talking about the Muslim kids, right?
I'm talking about
both.
niggas.
Yeah,
I
both.
changed the situation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are
I
we
do.
talking
Yeah.
about
I don't know these Arabs, right? So I'm doing a compare and contrast. Am I off? Am I off base? Should I stop?
No, you're good. Now that we
you're
know.
fine. Yeah, you're right. I do see value. I do see value in these kids. Yeah, I do. Absolutely.
You can't say it.
Oh, here
You
we go.
can't do it. You can't do
I
it.
didn't say I was going to.
Yeah, Art's going.
What value do you see, sir?
So
What do you see him do?
the last decade, I've been.
Oh man, I smashed the head into a lamp, and I thought
I've spent a lot of time with youth of all different backgrounds, and I've watched people who come from sometimes not great backgrounds who are doing amazing things. I teach coding and math, and I.
No,
had
still in tune. I thought I knocked
and,
it way out.
I know that people who might.
GG for
dismissed
Grumple.
At a certain
Here
point
we
in their
go.
lives can go on to do really incredible things, and I think that's worth acknowledging. It feels like people are very quick to dismiss these people just permanently, and I find that very.
They have to
discomforting.
Wait, what do you mean these
We're
people?
so lucky to have you.
Yeah.
What?
You have a white savior complex. I don't even know if you understand what that is.
Okay, guys.
I'm aware of that
I
concept. Yeah.
feel like we're attacking radical.
I don't.
Radical coder.
You feel like
I don't
that?
mind.
You feel like that?
Yeah, radical coder. Those kids obviously are being indoctrinated, and I get what you were saying. They are seeing what is taking place in Gaza. But radical coder, at this point, this
I've never heard
religion
these songs
has become
either.
Very intolerable. It is an intolerable religion. And what do these people produce compared to what Christianity has produced on the planet? I know you are not
They produce
religious, but
racism.
Christianity has we're talking about
The
hospitals,
headband busted again.
Philanthropic organizations. We're talking about institutions. What has Islam really done in the last?
What happened to the hospitals in Gaza?
Radical Dakota, I'll apologize.
Who thought this was a good design?
Maybe I would
Somebody at Logitech.
I'm used to it.
Because this is an Astro
the
A50
archetype that you're presenting,
X headset.
I find it absolutely disgusting, horrible people, because you do find,
And then the little pad clips between the headband. This like everything else is great. It's perfect, except for the stupid
suffering
headband
and
padding
come in
piece
and save it. There's a great
that keeps popping out.
Have you ever seen that blog?
I saw plans for how to 3D print one. I just
go ahead.
ordered an aluminum clip.
He exposes the hypocrisy of the white liberals, even though he's one. And one of the
this
things
audio.
White people love to see minorities suffer, and get a little bit perturbed
King of
when
Kings.
a minority doesn't suffer anymore and begins to grab hold of their individualism and makes their own decisions. I find that rife within the community I believe you're a part of, even though you may not feel that way. So I apologize for going after you.
I think it's out there. Yeah.
But as a group, I find you guys disgusting. I think you guys like humanity as a whole, but you don't like humanity as individuals. The same black people you want to help, you'd sooner cross the street, you'd sooner die than become a black person. Not you as an individual, but that type. But I do apologize to you. That was wrong what I did.
Okay. And I'll do the same thing, man. If I came across aggressive towards you, it's just go ahead, CT. You want to say something?
No, I was gonna say.
What can I finish my apology?
I'm sorry
to the
as well. If I came off.
I was gonna say that
I was wrong.
When it comes to human achievement.
Oh, Doomerang coming in hot. The only thing better than a perfect dinner is a perfect dinner with one thing wrong. That way you have something to talk about. Depending on the context and the situation, yeah, I mean that's.
Islam is just not compatible with the 21st century. It's just not. And I get it. Everybody isn't a radical Muslim, but I mean, my God, these people are doing chants like it's the first century BC or something. To me, go ahead,
it seems like we don't have very much of a problem with like jihad in America, right? But there's like a lot of Muslims in America, but we don't seem to have like people. There's not a lot of those specific like death to America.
That's because
like,
we don't share a border with the Middle East. Could you imagine if we shared a border with the Middle East?
Sure, but we still have millions of Arab Americans and like Muslim Americans. Like they're here.
Yeah.
No, CT. I need to. CT, please bring me back up.
It's not just that they are Islamic.
It's happening.
Just that they are Muslim. There's like other factors to look at. It seems.
Before everybody comes up, and I know everybody's about to talk, but CT, my point that I was trying to make is everybody can separate this jihadist or Taliban type group, but then they don't want to separate the niggas from the blacks. So that was the comparison I was making.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean,
he's no different than a rapper. He's no different than a black rapper that talks about. Hey,
I separate them all the time. Why are you racist?
Well, Art, I can tell you right now, the fact that this panel isn't full, it only lets me know how coward of Americans really are.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if we change it to black, and black people don't really pose an existential threat to the planet. Islam is an existential threat, period, point blank. But you know, the panel isn't full.
There you go.
It's just like, it's just, of course I do. It's just like with the whole thing of, I wonder what these whites are going to start saying now that, again, your oligarchs have fucked you. The fact that Trump, whom I voted for, did a deal with a Middle Eastern power. I mean, you can't make this shit up. So all that America First bullshit, that's out the fucking window. I'll laugh.
I mean, you guys believed him. That's on you for leopards eating faces party, right?
I like capitalism. I don't really give a fuck. But the thing is that I do get not upset, but I do find it funny whenever things are talking about blacks. It's just nonstop talking. But those kids over there, those kids will kill you, and those kids will really kill you in 10 years.
That's the point I'm making.
Those kids will. That little girl will behead you in 10 years.
Yes.
And that's
Hey,
the most
doesn't he
dangerous
look like
things is the
LG a little
kids
bit?
because you'll
Like
hesitate.
younger LG.
The most dangerous thing is the kids and women. Indoctrinating kids and women
LG's my-
is the
that's
most
my dad,
dangerous
so-
thing that they can do because anybody will hesitate before dealing with them.
Can I ask?
الله أكبر ولن نفلت من بأسنا محتلا أو عميل
Yikes. Go ahead, guys.
So like we can play this, but can't we also find like similar rhetoric in with like young Israelis talking about like what they should do?
Yeah, okay, all right. So the real quick. This is the biggest problem. Is feminine men like you have no testosterone want to let that go. You're a feminine man, dude. You should have been born a woman. You should have been born a woman.
Probably.
Okay, because you have no testes.
He probably
dude.
should have.
You're justifying these people's actions by saying what? Maybe they were raised the wrong way. Dude, you're an apologist. Dude, you're what's wrong with America. You white liberals telling black people how to live their life and dictate how they live their life. You're the bro. You're the cancer. You're the cancer that needs to be cut out in America.
You're gonna do it?
White people have no right telling black people how to raise their kids. How to dictate their families?
Did I tell any of you how to raise your kids?
No, guys. Why don't you snap your fingers and say, "Yo, go girl"? Say, "Go girl." Say,
Okay, Mike.
Say, "You go girl."
Mike, can we? Okay, Mike. Okay, can we just attack his argument? Not. I mean, we get what liberals do, but he hasn't said anything about black people particularly. Let's just talk about those little kids talking about Allah Akbar. You are
real quick. So radical. So you think it's okay?
Can I be more racist?
For Muslim people to indoctrinate their children into a lifelong hatred of everyone else? That's okay.
Why is it so hard for you?
Is that okay?
Show me the quote where I said, someone play me the clip where I said it's okay that these kids are super radicalized and want to kill all the West.
Why are you getting all zesty? Why are you getting zesty?
Because
I'm asking you a question.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
You're getting very zesty right now.
An archetype. Like you're coming at me, and
the problem is this. You white liberals. See, I'm not a liberal. I'm a Republican. I'm not a liberal, and I'm actually mixed. You're a honky who tries to save the world every single day.
Being a Republican is kind of gay.
You do it the wrong. You try to save the world the wrong way. You're trying to run the world.
Yeah,
I'm not running anything. I'm here to help. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to help. The difference is you pass judgment. I don't. I don't pass judgment. You liberals pass judgment on people. You try to dictate how they should think, feel, and be educated. It's not your place. Let people live.
Show me the clip. We'll see it. We'll wait. We'll all hold our breath, okay?
Wait, will you hold your... Hang on. Will you hold your breath with me? Let's have a contest. Let's have a breath holding contest.
No, don't do it. Mike can hold his breath. Let Mike hold his breath.
Get him, Grump.
No.
Get him.
No, Radical. You want to hold your breath with me? Like hold your nose, like hold breath. You want to do a contest?
This is getting a little.
You want to do? It'll be funsies.
Radical. The bottom line.
Just a
contest.
See, dudes with testosterone like to have competition. Like what Mike was saying is you might be an F-slur.
It's fine that he thinks that. I mean, he can wish whatever he wants, you know.
That's what I got out of it.
I'm a Roman Catholic. I wish you weren't. I wish you'd actually go back to women. That's what I wish you would do.
I'll think.
Because maybe you'd have a family someday and understand what traditional values are.
So you can bang chicks in the ass too, right?
Yeah, but these people, they
just out of
know.
At all. Not a single thing he said since he's been up here. Actually, the first time either has responded to anything that I've said. Not a single word has responded to anything that I came up here saying.
Sure,
Isn't
anything.
that crazy? Mike, yeah, Mike.
Radical. The bottom line is this. No, I'm not. I'm crying. The bottom line is this. You think you're better. You think you're better. You came into a den of hornets. You came in here with your white liberal bullshit, and you're getting torn.
Oh, Doomerang, we're getting Mike. I don't know Mike so much.
For what, a couple hours now?
Stinging me. Ooh, I'm stung.
Ryan sitting on a workout bench. What is?
Little kids?
You don't like competition?
I've taught. Yeah, I've been a teacher for a long time. Or well, not a teacher like in schools, but like after school programs, nonprofits. I teach people how to code. That's like by trade. That's what I did for a long time.
Let me ask you this: is there any part of you that is doing it because you pity these people as a group?
I mean, I don't think
Not-
so. I think.
Oh man, I was
feel
biting my
really
tongue
good
not to
when I
on the
see
panel
people
say
learning.
I pity the
I've
fool.
always like really enjoyed teaching. I mean, I've been doing it for a very long time, you know, and I feel like it's I feel like people are very empowered when they are learning math and coding and stuff that gives them like economic advantages, and I don't know, it feels good to be a part of that. It feels good that they get to they learn something and I get to be a part of it, and like we both have that positive experience that like shapes people for the rest of their lives. It feels fucking good. Like
pause for Bob. Pause for just a moment. Just pause. Bob, pause for just a moment. If Radical Man is being legit, I get it. I use that's why I stream. Is I like to teach things that I know, and that lets me reinforce the way that you know that you know what you know is if you can teach it. If you can teach if you can teach somebody to do something, that lets you reinforce that you know it, because that lets you know that when you have gaps. Because if you come to something to a point when you're teaching and you say, oh wait, I don't know how to explain this part, that lets you know that you kind of because brains gloss over things all the time. But that lets you know that you have a point to reinforce with your own knowledge. So I use teaching as a way, but I don't brag about it or nothing, but I use teaching as a way to reinforce my own knowledge, just, selfishly, because I'm a simple monkey and a very selfish one, not that. But please, Radical Communist, please continue. And then Bob, please continue.
Yeah, I'll also say that I
continue.
think what you're describing is I think fantastic. Like I couldn't have said it better myself. I agree completely. And like that's also what I do. I feel when I come on some of these panels, when there are people who are spewing bullshit at me, like Mike, who are clearly ignorant to a lot of things, and they wanna talk shit on me for no reason, have no comebacks to anything I'm saying, no engagement with anything I'm saying, and hopefully they'll sit and think on it a little bit more. Hopefully he'll feel a little bit more educated.
Why are you talking so fast? Dude, calm down. Just slow down. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Don't get so upset.
Wait, Radical Coder, you'll learn this about Mike. Just don't engage. Mike is actually a good guy. I'm learning. I wouldn't say he's a good guy characteristically, but he's a good panelist. He's a good panelist, man. I will give that to him. But don't engage. But can I say this? Can I ask a question to everybody on panel?
All right, before you do that, let me get something.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Radical Coder, your actions speak louder than words. I think we all should believe that. So if you're actually helping people out, I'm not helping any kids out for shit. But it's like the white couple that adopts a black kid from Africa. You're
a Blafrican, you might say.
Your actions are beautiful, but I always wonder the mentality of, is the person doing it because they really care about that kid, or are they doing it because they care about how good it makes them feel and how they will look with the Joneses of helping out the kid? Now, the kid doesn't give a shit. The kid's just happy to be out of a bad situation. So that's where I get a little bit tensed up.
Right.
When I see whites.
Oh wait, Mike is a lol cow? I didn't know that.
To say that blacks certainly aren't doing anything.
Right.
Kane's Catharsis and others.
But
oh, interesting. Thanks for the heads up, Boomerang. I appreciate it.
I agree that that's a thing that happens, a phenomenon where white liberals will adopt black kids to feel good. When I talk about that I've been a teacher.
Radical Coder.
Backgrounds. I wasn't seeking
Shrek
out,
analogies.
These
okay, that makes sense.
I wasn't trying to find black kids to teach. It was just
teaching. I mean, it's the way that you.
Where I was teaching kids of various backgrounds, sometimes disadvantaged, and
I think I said it 100%. Is that if you have to explain it audibly.
Solve
that lets you can't skip over anything that your brain might accidentally skip over.
All right. Well, you're
when just in your own head for pieces that you think you know. It lets you know that you know.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Radical, when you teach these kids, do you pat them on the head and say, good boy? Is that what you do?
Mike, Radical? Mike, come on, Mike. Come on.
Because the bottom line is this. He's not doing this out of love. He's doing this out of control to hide his white guilt. He's trying to control these kids.
The projection's crazy, guys. The projection is crazy. I'll teach you how to code, Mike. I'll teach you how to code. I'll pat you on the head if you want to be.
You couldn't teach me anything. You couldn't teach me how to be gay with spiky hair. No, dude, you can't teach me anything. The whole point is this. Bob hit the nail on the head. You are doing this to justify your own made-up white guilt. There is no white guilt. White guilt doesn't exist.
He said he didn't, though, Mike.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I don't feel guilty for being white.
Because there are two different sides of the coin. You still got Mike. I don't want to talk for Mike. Go ahead, Mike. You're muted.
So
Mike is
you're
muted.
guilty for being. So you're guilty for being white. So you're born white. So you feel
I don't.
guilty
I said
for
I
being
don't.
white.
I said I don't. I literally said I don't. I
No, you
just
said
I
you
don't feel
did.
guilty.
You just said you admit your white guilt. You just said you admit your white guilt.
Did he
You
say
just
that,
said
Mike?
that.
Don't think that's what
Did
He
he
just
say
said
You
he
just
that?
didn't
said
feel
that.
guilty
you
for
weren't
being.
Yeah.
listening. Yeah. I said the opposite.
said that?
actually. I said I don't
No,
feel
he
guilty
said
for
the
being
opposite.
white.
He
I
said he
said I
didn't feel
literally
guilty for
don't
being
feel
white.
guilty for it. Like I said it like 5 times.
Mike, you're wrong.
All right, what's up?
You're wrong.
All right, you wanted to ask me something?
Yeah, he got Mike
You're
on the
doing
big
great, Mike.
screen. I
Well,
don't
just
want.
ask. We can still talk.
It's
I'll
kind
teach
of
you how to code
disturbing.
if you want, really.
No, Bob, no, you made a great point, right? Because it's two sides to the story, right? So you got one story that's called The Blind Side, Michael Orr, right?
Yeah.
Where the white woman raised this black guy and he became this left tackle that was a hero, right? Then you got Colin Kaepernick. He was adopted by white people and he turned his whole back and became this black power person. So
He
what I'm
told his
saying,
whole ass parents to fuck off. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize. Please
no,
continue.
but did they do that for themselves or did they do that? So are they still proud of Colin Kaepernick? Because they did it for themselves, for their own self, you know. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get
Like
what you're saying. I mean, ultimately, if
the
you're
ending.
taking
What I'm saying is, my bad, Bob, because I want to get my idea out there. It's not about the ending, right? It's about the journey. So if the journey is to raise this black guy up to become whoever he is, you should be proud of whoever he becomes. If he becomes a black nationalist or if he becomes Michael Orr, whatever he becomes, you raised it, right? Right? You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. Look, if a woman wants to give me a piece of ass because she likes me, or give me a piece of ass because she's trying to get
Because you got money. Yeah.
I don't really care. You know, I'm getting a piece back.
Oh, CT scene.
But I would say that ultimately, it's what's best for the child is most important, irrespective of the intentions of the parent. If the parent can raise the child well, but I do find it sick that somebody is motivated to make themselves feel better by utilizing a child. Now, again, I sound like Zach. If that's what motivates you to help children, do it. But it's sick, but do it. What Coder was saying and what Coder clarified.
Bob, can you not do that on camera? Bob, can you not do that on camera?
Do what?
You go a little bit faster, actually.
But yeah, the double-handed, the double.
Man, you guys, man. Is baseball like masturbation?
Well, I mean, hang on. What reality is this? A Harambe timeline? Did Jackie Robinson exist? I don't know, dude.
I wasn't even fucking thinking.
Is this 42? Was that a 42? Was that a 42 moment, Jackie? Because you're double fisting it. Sorry.
Don't
Somebody got the reference. Thank you.
Forget it, man. Forget it. You know what, man? I'll put my hands.
Thank you.
Right here. All right.
That-
Hands up. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. All right. Look, Coder explained that he didn't do it, you know, because he was seeking out black kids and whatnot. I get it, man. But
Oh
I
no.
don't know. I am in a little bit of a quandary because I know for sure I'm not adopting any children. So if someone's going to adopt children because they want to make themselves feel good, I think it's sick, but do it. Oh, there I go.
I was adopted, so on behalf of all adopted people ever, thank you for volunteering to adopt.
Yeah, I mean, adoption's great.
Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it?
I'm horrible with children. I'm doing the world a solid by not having kids around me.
Bob, you have the pretty dog, right? You see my buddy Umbreon?
Oh, right up in school now, man.
Did you name your dog after a Pokemon?
Oh
yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's probably better that you don't have kids.
Don't let it kiss you in your mouth. Ben is gonna get on you about that, please.
I don't like when he does that. You know,
No, I'll get on him too, but.
What's up, CT?
I gotta chin check all of us, and you know normally I don't even chin check myself a lot, but I gotta chin check all of us.
Start with me. What I do? What I do?
Video. I'm gonna bring you back, Radical Coder. Hang tight. Here goes a video of little kids in Yemen, which is not a friendly country. The Houthis are an Islamic terrorist group. You saw them on camera. We even had a Muslim guy, well, not Muslim, we had an Arab guy call in from Lebanon, and he confirmed that that's what those kids were saying. He confirmed it. Arab guy called in. Did you see the Lebanese guy that called in?
Yeah, I did. I was leaving the barbershop. Yeah.
Confirmed it.
Okay, so right now, while this is all happening, what I'm doing is I'm taking the sheet music, and I'm putting my notes about like what order they go in, so that my gross motor functions while during the show.
You must got some evidence. You're on something.
The panel isn't full. Nobody's DMing me to call in. Nobody saying drop somebody to talk about.
Nobody's kicking nobody off panel.
Everybody's not even staying on topic. That's on panel about that damn video. Scared cowards, man. Cowards. Americans are cowards. Now, if we were talking about Pookie and Tyrone, man, we ain't talking about that for 10 hours. Staying on topic, talking about niggas.
Oh yeah.
Niggas don't pose an existence. Niggas aren't self-deleting, bombing themselves, and, wanting to live in. Hey man, it's crazy as niggas are. We don't want to live in the 1st century BC. Those people want to live in like it's the 1st century.
I'm gonna mute myself, sir. Tell me when I can talk. No, I want you to talk.
There are countries in the Middle East. You're not even allowed to bring a goddamn Bible into the country. No free speech in some of these countries. Women are treated like utter shit. Look at the top 10 countries for treatment of women. Afghanistan.
Oh, he's not going to bring me up right now. He's on a rant.
The panel isn't full.
This one's 6'8".
But some nigga kids doing backflips at a graduation, that'll get 1 million views on Twitter. Comments. See, it's easy to kick in the backs of blacks. But see, nobody wants to talk about that scribbly, scrabbly language with them kids talking. Nobody wants to kick in their backs.
I'll do that. Wait, no, hang on. I'll kick in their backs.
I was up here just talking to myself. Everybody's afraid. Talk about China. People are afraid. That's why I know that niggas ain't really the problem. Nah, niggas ain't the problem. I don't want to live under anything Islam.
Wait, Tia Ciara?
I don't want to live under that.
The chicks from Wayne's World.
Because those people are not progressive.
Tia, the chick from Wayne's World. I know who you're talking about.
Are there successful Muslims in the country? Of course there are. But as an actual ideology,
Carrie.
Afraid, man.
Carreri.
Afraid to talk about Middle Eastern people. That's a fucked up video right there. Death to little 6-year-old little girl. Death to Americans. She said death to Americans. Punking. Here goes a 6-year-old girl. Even though she was scripted, punked out 350 million.
CT has the veteran here from the veteran angle.
She was at least 12.
Okay, let's say she was 12.
Yeah, don't do 6.
And punked out.
I'm back on mute.
350 million Americans. You would think that everybody would be on the panel right now. A little girl from Yemen. But let Shaniqua do a backflip at a graduation. Cowards.
CT.
Americans are cowards. Straight pussies. Pussies, man. Pussies.
But did they really get Islam?
Pussies, Bob. Pussies.
Oh, he's being very strategic about who he's got on right now.
Your average American is a pussy. Left, right.
I agree. Average American is a pussy.
Kick in the backs of blacks. I want to kick in the backs of these Arabs.
You got me on fire right now, CT.
I want people to call in and go in on their primitive ass culture. The only reason why they have cities now is because the fucking white man discovered oil. Let's be fucking honest about it. The white man had to go over there and discover oil. Before that, they were just motherfucking.
Wait, Doomerang. Oh, Rome. Good evening. Wait, good morning.
Did it ever do
It's
something
good
like-
afternoon now. I've been apparently up for quite a while. Only live just since I've been on CT's panel, though.
Every day is some black ass nigga neighbor.
Good morrow, Rome.
They exploit people. I'm one of the only people that have openly said that these motherfuckers are exploiters. I don't really go to their shit. I don't go to their shit because they exploit blacks. They don't invest back into the community. Fuck them. But people get quiet when I've had people. I don't want to say nothing about that. Cowards, straight fucking cowards. And could you imagine if we shared a border with Yemen? Could you imagine if we shared a border with one of the motherfuckers?
I can.
Countries, Bob.
But
Look at what Islam
I don't
does when it
know.
goes
I don't know
into,
that CT remembers that he's got
Look at what it
a
does when it
veteran
goes
on the
anywhere
panel.
else. That's a dangerous fucking ideology, bro. Look at what it's doing right now in the UK. They're in the UK punking.
Good morrow, Rome. Good morrow, ma'am. We're doing
Punking. Go ahead, Bob.
Have you ever on the
phonetical spellings. Okay.
No.
Huh?
What? No.
What do you say?
Okay, I'm doing music shit because I play with the church band. This coming Sunday is we have a gig. Is when I have to do things. So I need to get practiced up. And I have the sheet music printed out, but I have to do like my markups. So I'm just getting started. I'm about to start playing, but this is the pre-work.
Everything bad about Islam, I mean, we do have a problem with feminism.
Bro's like, well, they're pretty misogynist, and that's kind of dope. Like,
I mean,
is that what's going on right now?
I'm all for it. Let's take the good.
I would rather have Queer Story Hour than an Islamic community here in America.
You know,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not, bro. I'm telling you, man. If you let that shit spread in this country, you could forget about the First Amendment. You can forget about other types of rights, man. That religion is dangerous, bro. I've had friends who are Muslim, and we've had debates, and I'm telling you, that's a dangerous fucking religion, man. And the fact that they are training a new generation of kids, and we are not. It's not 50 fucking people up here talking about what we just saw. That's a goddamn training video. That little boy, man, that little motherfucker, when he get 20 years old, that motherfucker might kill my ass. Man. You were talking about my people, you motherfucker. And
Mr. Chaotic Truth, come on.
Mr. S, Bob, what did Mr. S say?
Oh yeah, no, this is an acoustic. This is a 5-string acoustic electric. This is what I've been using
said that he would
mostly
all
these
of us
days.
On the panel one day. He was a Saudi guy, Saudi Arabia. He said, "I behead you, you dirty American bastard." That's what he said to us. But
the tone has been killing it. But I'm about to switch to my 10-string soon. After I get a little bit more practice.
At today.
CT, would you rather your kid come home?
Where is everybody at today? That motherfucking chat is not popping like it normally pops when I kick in the back to blacks.
That's true. Would you rather?
Oh, Rome 5-string. Hurry up and buy. I don't know what that means in this context.
And flew it into a fucking skyscraper. Black people never did that. Black people don't get on camera beheading people. These people are dangerous, bro.
In a big existential way, but not on walking down the street way.
Everybody is scared to talk. I don't. Bob, listen.
No, in a walking down the street way in England, acid attacks for women getting acid in the face is on the uprise.
Yeah.
For a long time.
Those people pose a large-scale problem that people are bitches to talk about. Bitches. Straight bitches.
It's an existential problem. It's not a subject people talk about much. Because they're way over there.
Cowards don't address the real problem. See, cowards,
come on, CT, bring.
Cowards, they do silly shit like, that nigger bitch Shaniqua was dancing at Popeyes. See, that's what hoes do.
Yeah.
technically have a nicer.
My friends and
Wait, no,
like,
yeah,
motherfucker
10
with
string,
these
yeah,
stores,
10
I'm
string
going to that
bass.
store,
It's
give
an
that
octave
motherfucker none of
bass.
my money. Fuck 'em. 'Cause that
Hang on,
motherfucker
just
don't put back
I'll
into
grab
the
it.
bin.
Just give me a
Fuck that
second.
dude. Oh,
Chaotic.
people get people get quiet now. People get quiet.
You keep saying people
See,
get
it's
quiet. I'm gonna go
uncomfortable.
grab
It's
my
uncomfortable now that I'm
the
talking
other
about
bass
these
that I'm trying to
motherfucking Middle Easterners.
use
I know that get
with
people
just a
uncomfortable.
wah pedal. That's all the only effects that I have for
PT, the way over
my
there.
church.
What?
Bob, you have white people in this country that ain't never motherfucking seen a black person ever in their goddamn life, and they talk shit about black people every fucking day. I'm not yelling at you, Bob, but you get what I'm saying. The fact of the matter is that I want to talk shit about these motherfucking kids over there that was talking about killing my ass. Did they not say that, Art? Did they not say that? Did them 7-year-olds? I'm scared of them. I'm scared, Art.
You're scared of them?
Hell yeah, I am. In 2 years, hold on. In 2 years, that little boy will be strong enough to separate my head, your head, Radical's head, and Art's head. In 2 years, 12-year-olds are pretty strong.
No, this is what I compare it to.
Boy said death to America. He said.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
That motherfucker will
does
kill
that
one
not inspire you to ask, like, what's the driving force? Like, doesn't it make you want to go why? Like, doesn't it make you want to like understand like why?
No.
It's their religion.
Like,
yes.
But it can't be because
No. It's over. It's over. Once it's
get him the fuck out.
You don't.
Let's get him the fuck out of here.
No. I like that. I'll bring it back. Yeah. No, listen.
He does that. He does that.
Listen.
Okay,
Hold on. Radical. That's like you going to the doctors and he says, "Look, you got cancer." And you ask him why.
Is he not saying death to America?
He sure is.
Did we not get a Lebanese guy?
And you want to ask him why?
He has no idea why.
I didn't say ask him.
God
I didn't
damn
say ask
it,
him.
Bob.
He's the cancer. Get rid of him.
Don't you want to understand?
Did we not just get a Lebanese guy? Hold on a second, Radical. Hold on. Did we not just get a rat?
My God.
Did we not just get a Lebanese man to get on the panel? He confirmed what the two kids said. Did he not?
I know what they said. Yeah.
Death to 400 million people. And let's just talk about niggas. That's a motherfucking shame. Man,
because niggas are more problematic in my life than.
Hey, security boss, I'm about to come over to South Africa and live there. I'm not staying over here with you fucking weak ass Americans, man.
Right. I'm thinking about it now because I'm.
Go ahead, Radical. Go ahead. Let Radical get it. Go ahead.
I mean, I gotta be honest. It feels very similar to me. Like when I'm talking to like when I go on like panels with a bunch of like white supremacists and shit and argue with them. Like it feels like they say the same shit about you guys. Like they don't care about what they're like. If I try to talk about like the history of America, and I'm not defending. They accuse me of defending their actions. They say you're defending it. They say you're like justifying what they're doing, and I'm all I'm doing is like talking about the world, like talking about reality, and I feel like I get gaslit the exact same way. So I just find it interesting, those parallels.
Sir,
we're gonna fix this one
you
too.
don't even understand that you're a white supremacist.
Hang tight.
Vanta says,
Can I?
Vanta says, welcome to diversity, Radical. This is utopia. Carmen
Check this
says,
out.
you
10-string bass.
Proceed to be judging. Carmen says, nor Mister, don't judge.
It's an octave. It plays just like a 5-string. If you're fingering it for
super chat says it's the same with Christianity. You tell them about murder, rape, pillage, plunder, slavery.
it's a full 2 octaves.
Organized religion
On the neck, it's 24 fret.
Go ahead, buddy.
So
hang
it's
tight, guys.
got a little bit going to it.
Radical Coder talk. Art, go ahead. Go ahead, Radical Coder.
I'm good. I think I said the thing. Like the parallel, it's similar to me. Like when I because I feel like I'm approaching it with like the same spirit, which is like I'm like, okay, I see young people who are saying things that are scary at times, and it's like, okay, well, why is that resonating with them enough to go on to say these things? Like, what are they seeing? Like, what's going on in the world that's causing this? Because I don't want them to say that. I don't want this to happen. And like people are like, oh well, you're justifying it, you're defending it, and it's like they're talking about getting rid of them, and I'm like, there's got to be a middle ground. Like, can we pause for 1 second before we start dropping nukes? Like, chill.
The difference between white supremacists and those people were really K-word people. White supremacists are just people online and yelling out their car trucks, nigger. That's not. No. These people were really killed. Did you see what they were doing to Christians about 2 months ago in I think it was in Yemen actually. Did you see what they were doing?
I'm sure it wasn't very nice. I don't know specifically what you're referring to, but I'm sure it's nasty. I'm sure it's terrible.
Syria.
Go ahead, Bob. Sorry about that.
Yeah, a white supremacist in America who's mad at blacks, I can kind of see, even though they're removed, because I mean, who wants illegal aliens around? And someone says, "Well, have you ever dealt with an illegal alien?"
Yeah, Syria. My fault. Yeah, thank you so much. Go ahead.
I've never dealt with an illegal alien, but I don't want them around. Should I not have an opinion because they don't have a direct?
Yeah, it's every in a standard tuning, Mr. Doomerang.
They are removed, but this is within the American context.
You're playing an octave with every time you play. It's like hitting a bass string plus a 1 octave up guitar string at the same time. That's how it's set up standard.
I'm not worried about him. I mean,
it's a Dean Hammer 10 string.
A black guy walking down the street,
and then Smoking Spaceman shows up. Sexy
kid
mother
on
lover.
a video saying "Death to America" is not.
Well, I play a 5 usually. This is what I do for a little bit of funsies, and I want to do a semi-hollow body custom one that is 15, where it still plays like a 5 strings.
No, I don't. Listen to this guy.
But with 2 guitar strings on it, so I can do like kind of funny tunings.
CT, they don't get it.
Actually, I'm gonna put it this way.
Have you? Do I have to see you guys documentaries about 12-year-olds indoctrinated? What the damage they do? Hold on.
I'm gonna clear off my thing, and we're gonna do a little bit of surgery on this actual instrument and put some strap lock nubs on it, even if not for the thing for the strap.
That little boy.
They're trying to be dangerous. Yeah, I don't disagree.
That little boy in 10 years.
Good evening, Smoking Spaceman. We are hanging out with Chaotic Truth. Right,
He's
meow.
Cause supply chain issues because what are the Houthis doing?
Yeah, it plays this like I play 5 string.
So that's a supply chain. That's like
so it's got 5 fundamental strings, then 5 octave strings. That's how it works.
Acts of terror. This kid has the capability of doing far worse than what Pookie and Tyrone could do on a goddamn street corner on Martin Luther King Boulevard. That's what Bob. I want to kick you up out of here today for that shit.
I'm so disappointed, Bob. I love you, Bob.
Bob, you gotta get up out of here today.
Let me say it the opposite way. You think Muslims are sitting there worried and saying, "I'm not worried about the kid saying, Allahu Akbar. I'm worried about the white supremacists in Idaho."
I'm gonna replace the
which
the neck looks like it had
bomb my
something going
country. You think? I mean, that's the opposite of what we're talking about.
How much to get him out of here? We gotta get him out of here.
I'll leave. I'll leave. I know when I'm not wanted. I know when I'm not wanted, man.
Oh, we brought everybody up except me.
We got how much to get him out of here?
That kid can grow up to do global damage. Global.
That kid?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That kid couldn't even hold. He couldn't even hold a peanut.
Yeah, okay. He can't hold a peanut. Right, yeah.
But he can damn sure hold a conversation.
You will see what he's gonna be holding in about 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
You will see what he's gonna be holding in 2.
But right now, walking down the street, I'm not worried. I'm not thinking about, hey man, that brother, man, he looks scary. But you know what? I'm more scared of that kid in Yemen. What?
All right,
I'm looking at the threat that's right in front of me.
Mr. CT, can them people come and take over America if they wanted to? Not likely to happen, but yeah. All right, go ahead, guys.
Can I just push back real quick, CT? You're saying that we should be like deathly afraid, but I mean, we've been bombing the shit out of those people. I mean, we've killed more than 1 million Muslims since 9/11. I mean, we kind of just the Middle East situation is very complex. It's kind of complicated because there's countries there that welcome us in, right? Bahrain and Saudi Arabia kind of welcome us in with the welcome mat to go over there and set up shop. But yeah, we've killed like a lot of those people, man. I mean, why would
that's a non
fucking sellout?
That's a non sequitur. Oh, from Bob, a big $20. Bob, get off, you fucking sellout.
Why would I worry about some 7-year-old in some country that's just getting like bombed daily by the U.S. And I helped participate in the bombing of that country in 2015, Operation Inherent Resolve. So I already done put in work on little bro's family. You know what I'm saying? So why would I worry about that?
I don't want to hear the way you're saying it because okay, you're a veteran. You're a veteran also.
What you said when you first came on.
You're a veteran also.
Go ahead and do what you said.
I'm sorry. You're a veteran also.
You remember when you first came on the panel?
Oh, okay, yeah. Don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I agree with you though. You feel me? Because, like you're saying, it ain't too far off. They're like 4 years away. 4 years away to doing the type of stuff. I know he's saying that we shouldn't be worried about it, but you could be watching them. You could be looking at the next Osama, like Bin Laden. You know what I mean?
Well, Osama bin Laden's not, as you know him, sir, is not even, that's not even real. The CIA agent, Osama, that's not, 9/11, if you grew up on the East Coast, especially New York area, you kind of know the truth about 9/11. If you think that a bunch of, people with box cutters did that and hijacked planes, you're way off if you think
no, I don't believe that. I'm just using him as the the ISIS, the leader of ISIS. How about that? That would probably be better because I don't know where you're going with the top, but I agree. I don't believe it was. I believe it was in-house.
But as long as those people are isolated, Skywalker, the only threat to your country is from within, and so immigration. Like our immigration policy might make it so a bunch of them killers can come in here. Right, and attack us. But at that point, you know who the enemy is. It's the people that are letting them in, which can be your own government at times.
Did I understand it right? Hey, of Aaron C, did I understand right? You're a veteran also?
Aaron C, no, of Aaron C, is that
you're a veteran
mushrooms, also? Marijuana, what is that? What is that?
What?
Like you're kind of trippy right now.
I asked him if he's a veteran also.
Sir, what are you confused about, Art? What are you talking about?
Oh, because you seem a little trippy right now. Okay, cool.
No, I agree, but no, of Aaron C, you said you're also a veteran. You helped to do warheads on warheads.
Yeah.
In some form or fashion. I'm not saying no hate or nothing. Thank you for your service. Hey, you got a brother man here.
It's a pleasure to kill those sand ends. Yeah.
I mean,
I don't really believe in U.S. wars. I really don't.
I'm a Marine, and I don't necessarily agree with you. Just however, FYI.
When we were over there bombing,
how much to kick of Aaron C off? He's bothering me right now.
No, let's hear him out.
What the hell did I do, Art? Jesus Christ.
Yes, get rid of this baby killing kafir.
You sound like Scooby Doo. I don't know what you're.
Oh, wait.
Upon your head.
Wait, no, you called him a kafir. That's South African slur.
Real quick.
But anyway, I oppose U.S. wars. They are bullshit. When my ship was over there and my squadron was over there, we were bombing the shit out of Yemen for about 2 weeks, and I didn't know anything about that conflict because when you're on a carrier and they're bombing whoever, they don't inform you. Oh, hey guys, we're bombing the shit out of these people. It's on a need to know basis. If I was asking an officer, hey, Lieutenant, who we been bombing the last couple? It's going to be, get out of my face, kid. So, but I did some research myself to learn about the Yemeni civil war, and we of course backed the Saudi Arabian backed side as well. So I'm not saying I agree with the war, but when it comes to let's say FBAs and stuff, those are our countrymen, right? So we're more eager to talk about that topic, CT, because that's in our country that we care about, that's here, that's home. But over there in the Middle East, it's kind of like, I don't want them to die, but the fact that they do hate them.
That's super interesting what just happened. I'm backstage right now.
If you got wind of that conversation and you was able to drop a drone right then and there while they was doing that, would you bomb them on national TV?
No.
Yes.
No,
the answer is yes.
So that they would not.
The answer is yes.
No.
That's the only threat, Art. I mean, they're not a threat over there on that Arabian.
They're not a threat?
On the Arabian Peninsula talking shit? No. If I fly to the Arabian Peninsula and I talk shit about Art in Long Beach, I mean, is that really a threat? I mean, it's not really a threat.
Yes.
But if I have open borders, we can
need no basis. Oh no, yes, spaceman. Yeah, no, it is. However, it is.
Who can make open
CT stream. He has like.
politicians. What the fuck we don't.
Wait, hang on. He has like
So you trust politicians? They're always gonna be.
he's like 200 viewers last time I
That is
checked.
the enemy. Okay, if I let someone into your house that is hostile to you, I'm the
There's
problem.
always, it's called the back door. Sometimes you talk black, right? So you know what the back door is. We can get backdoored. So you have to destroy everything. You wouldn't destroy that whole so you would let them kids.
Guys, a strict immigration policy would clear us of the majority of right now. At China, we got 7 million Chinese on the West Coast too. We don't need that either.
This is how I would set an example. I would have blew up that whole conversation. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say. I would have blew up the conversation on live TV. And if anybody speak about my country like that again, this is what happens to you.
Hey Art, hey Art, you're right. He's a white guy that talks like he wants to be black, whereas I'm a Hispanic that tries to talk white.
He thinks he's cool with that. He thinks he's cool.
It sounds like
but
he's
tell him
just
to take off
saying
his
that,
hat.
like,
I hope I'm not goofy like everybody else, but
tell him to take off his size 8 hat, and then he'll look like a dog.
We bombed the shit out of the Middle East and have been involved in Middle East conflict since like the early '60s, man. Okay?
Also, of Aaron C, you're a giant pussy. Yeah, bomb all of them.
He's saying it doesn't work. What you're saying.
The correct answer is bomb all of them.
You guys say bomb all of them?
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because we haven't did it right. Go do it right. Go biblical time. Destroy the whole. Destroy everything.
3090 is not just a video card. It's the temperature where sand turns into glass.
Let's just do a bunch of war crimes, guys. That'll solve everything.
No, you see, Art, the problem with these.
Oh, now you're getting Canadian.
When you say bomb them all, you sound like children.
The problem with the lefties here. Oh yeah, thank you. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I just like to say, yes, we're pinking, but we're not.
No, we're doing funsies right now.
Pinking. What are we going to do?
However,
tonight,
I got all my notes noted up for the songs, so we're gonna start playing the songs. I pulled out the 10-string. I didn't intend to play it though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I was gonna.
Problem with the Middle East.
Yeah, I'm gonna install strap lock pegs on it. That's what we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna start playing.
One is a religious one. Islam has been.
I've already done all the work I have to do for the day.
Christianity for 1400 years.
Here we go. This guy.
All these countries that they're talking about. I mean, Yemen. Okay, Yemen was pagan Arab before Islam, but the fact is that all the countries that they're talking about, Syria, Christian, Iraq, Christian, Turkey, Christian, Lebanon, Christian, former whatever you want to call it, Philistine, Judea was either Jewish or Christian, Egypt, Christian, Morocco, Christian, Libya, Christian, Tunisia, Christian, Algeria, Christian. These were Christian lands. This was dominated by Christianity, this area, for hundreds of years. And then Islam came, and now they're all Muslim. This is the mission of Islam, is to make the world Muslim. Those little kids are not brainwashed because of a geopolitical issue. They are brainwashed to know that there is 2 houses in Islam. The House of Islam, Dar al-Islam, and Dar al-Harb, the House of War. There are only 2 houses. You're either in the House of Islam or you're at war with Islam. That's what Islam sees. That's what Islam does. It is all rooted from the day they're born. The Quran is whispered into their ears.
I'm okay with being at war.
And that is how they're raised. So whether you like it or not, whether these leftists think, oh, they just hate us because of our freedom, or if we just give them a bit of land, if we give them more aid, they'll somehow come to like us. No, they hate you because you're not Muslim.
Fez, we already know all this. You just preach common sense for like 3 minutes straight. Okay.
No,
cool.
I was talking to Art. I was talking to Art, but that's no. I was talking to Art, and also I was referring to the lefties, like the radical code.
Let's change the.
Who think that this can be resolved by some geopolitical wrangling. It can't. It won't.
As long as you isolate, you're good. As long as they stay over there, we stay over here, you're good. Art's talking about annihilating them, bombing women and children. U.S. doctrine should not do that. You're muted, Art.
True.
Sorry, sir. What a Fez is trying to tell you is there is no stay over there. Stay over
here we go.
They want to
There
destroy.
is, what do you mean? China stays in China?
They want to infiltrate and destroy. You don't understand that. They don't
you
even
want to
want.
infiltrate and
You
destroy
think
also.
I don't understand that? Someone who's been in the
They
U.S.
don't want.
military.
They
who's been
don't
over
want
there. You think I
anything.
don't
Hold on,
understand
listen.
when you destroy us? You think I don't know that, Art? You think I don't know that?
Like, don't you sound just like them right now?
Yes, I do, and that's what war is. I have to be just like them.
Now, Radical Coder, are you on the opposite side? You're saying that those are like peace-loving people we should probably let immigrate here tomorrow? Or are you like that dumb with it?
Oh, I gotta adjust this a
Because they said
little
you're a
bit.
leftist.
Yeah, I sound just like them.
You're in the Coast Guard. Hey, CT, I tried to get in the Coast Guard, man. My background was too rough.
Just to be clear, my position on all this, like everything that's been, I don't necessarily disagree with a lot of what's been said, but I think that like if we're gonna talk about the problems, which are real problems, like we should also we should actually talk about the whole picture, which includes like what you said, like we've been bombing these people for a long time.
Yeah, it's complicated, Art. I'm telling you,
it makes people angrier. Like it doesn't, like the more bombs
it's
you drop,
super
the more
complicated. The Middle East,
man,
man.
who hate you come up. Like
Ryan, what you said to me.
That human nature.
What you said to me was like, so if you come into an era where, like football, right? Remember when they used to do the option or they used to run the ball a lot, right? Now they're throwing bombs, and imagine the head coach, the offensive coordinator coming to the head coach and saying, we should start throwing bombs too, because they're throwing the bomb. They're throwing the ball a lot. And I'm like, damn, you sound like the other team. I mean, well, that's how we can compete. So you asked me that question like, I sound like them. Yes. If they're throwing bombs, we're throwing bombs. If they're raising their children like that, we should raise our children like that. Because trust and believe, I will show my 12-year-old that video.
But you have to look at things historically. Historically speaking, what country? It's our nation that went across the world and went up in and invaded and tampered with theirs. They didn't originally come here. You got to look at things historically.
They didn't have any boats. That's why they didn't have any boats to do it.
That's
true. That's true.
Those people have gone throughout the planet, and everywhere they've gone to conquer. Northern Africa was not originally an Arab part. I mean, it wasn't a Muslim area. Let's just be fucking honest about it.
So, CT, you think they should just be wiped from the map? Or
I didn't say that either. I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying that in the 21st century, some religions are just not compatible with what's taking place right now.
The West.
The West is the future. That's like, let's just be honest about it.
But again, there are millions of Muslims in America right now, right? So it's not just Islam. It's like
don't give us that shit, Radical Coder. They act right because they know they'll go to jail or they'll get killed here if they act up.
That's the only reason you act right? That's the only reason you act right?
So this is my country. I care for it. You think Arab
Arab
immigrants come here
don't
and
care about
view America as their country? No, you hear me? I'll stop interrupting. Listen, Radical. You're telling me this libtard nonsense. You're telling me you think that these Arabs come here and they view themselves as, you think they look at the founding fathers' constitution and care about any of that shit? You think they actually care about that?
I think the president doesn't give a fuck about the Constitution. To be clear, the current president, he doesn't give a shit about it.
Most presidents don't.
He doesn't care about the rule of law. No. It's not like most presidents. This guy.
Why would the president give a shit about that?
Well, don't bring up politicians. Talk about the average citizen. The average citizen like you or me.
I just want to be clear. Donald Trump doesn't care about the Constitution at all. So if that's not the problem.
Orange man bad. We get it.
I don't disagree with you. However, go figure that one out.
Bad man and should be impeached and should be in jail.
Oh,
what makes him a bad man?
I wasn't.
He fucking tried to lead an insurrection on the US.
Skywalker.
Well.
Stop making me.
Actually, Orange Man bad because he infringed on your Second Amendment.
Right. He did pass anti-Second Amendment legislation. He's right. I don't trust any president. But Radical Coder, I'm not talking about politicians aside.
I know. I'm sorry. Yeah.
There we go.
So when it comes to the citizens, explain to me.
Nobody's gonna like me.
Dearborn, Michigan, right? Look at Michigan where they have a stronghold and they're having like pro-Palestine marches and shit. Okay, a bunch of political strife. What's the benefit? None of you can give me any benefit for letting any migrants in here, period, from anywhere at all. But sure as hell not there.
Most migrants are contributing to the economy, and
man, I'll give you that. Really, Radical Coder. How did we do that?
That's a benefit.
Radical. How did you're saying? I assume you're one of these people that we need the migrants. We must. Is that you?
We must. I'm not against immigration for like abstract reasons. Like I think that we should be reasonable. Like we can. I'm not saying open borders.
We are
No one ever
reasonable. We
was.
have, we are reasonable. We have,
Trump,
we have,
Trump
we
lied
have,
when he
we
said
have,
Biden had open borders.
we have a way to come over here legally. Go through the process like everybody else. You know, go through the process. It's already a process.
If you talk to plenty of well-to-do Muslims, they can be doctors, whatever. You talk to them, they support jihad, man. They believe in their religion, man, strongly.
I
don't think so. Not most Muslim Americans aren't trying to they don't agree with those kids, right? They're not out here saying death to America. They don't
Radical coder.
They live in America.
If there was an uprising tomorrow, if
Wait,
ISIS infiltrated or something like that, okay, you think that those people are going to go against their own people because you say so?
Look like he's about 12 years old.
No, they are.
Are they saying fuck them kids? Because I can get behind that.
Ready to come over here and blow someone. Y'all are crazy.
The bottom line is this: there are signs that these younger people are indoctrinated for a future of attacks. I think what the whole point is. Do you think? No, hold on, real quick. You think they're innocent now? Wait till they get older.
Yeah.
Wait till they get older.
Children, and I think they're gonna grow up and be dangerous potentially. Yeah, I've said.
Miguel, we're the ones who radicalize them.
Miguel with the $7 super chat. Radical Islam will push this queer off a high building.
Right. Exactly.
I don't know if he's a queer or not, but
Oh no, hang on, if I may, the verb for that is defenestrating. It's throwing a person through the window of a building for that person to fall out. Then
it's funny because
it's a verb.
Speaking English has been conquered by the English.
Just FYI, let's be clear with English.
Gentlemen, I've never seen anything like this. Gays for Palestine. But they would actually stone them to death for being gay.
Yeah,
that's the same thing as turkeys for Thanksgiving. Yeah, they're idiots.
There are gay people in Gaza who are dying. Like, gay people exist there too, right? Like, not just from Palestine.
Yeah, for 5 minutes.
They're also being killed by Israel.
Ryan, kick Ryan off. Get Ryan out of here. Get Ryan. You gotta go. Ryan,
is our God now?
Are you actually saying that they got gay people in Palestine?
Openly gay? What are you talking about, Ryan?
Yeah, they probably not letting it out there in the closet.
Yeah, let them just make it public. Where are they? Oh, it's interesting. It's an interesting conversation.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
A violent verb, Rome. Yes, it's a violent verb. We're installing this onto this. I have a big old nick on the back of it that I don't know where that came from.
Man,
none of us
you have to.
I'm gonna have to do some sanding and oil work to fix that.
I'm asking a tricky question. Do you have kids?
Not currently, no.
I do.
You're not married then?
I have kids.
He's not gonna have them either. He's got to save the climate.
Are you LGBT?
No, I'm not.
I don't mean to disrespect you. If he was, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. You come across like, I would think you maybe are LGBTQ leaning.
When's the last time you got some twat, man?
Yeah. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed.
That's okay.
I mean,
I'm not ashamed. Dude, I've fucked plenty.
He's using a ratcheting screwdriver right now. This is great.
Is LGBTQ out of your realm?
KFC.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm not. Well, what do you mean out of my realm? Like, I'm not interested in men at all.
At all?
Just on Tuesdays.
Not at all. No. I'm very straight. Yeah, I like bitches.
You're very straight. Okay, you like bitches. Okay.
Aaron C, get him. Aaron C.
I'm very straight.
No. I don't want you to be disrespectful. I want to learn. Mike, excuse me. I know you control. You're the ultra troll. But I don't understand these. He looks like he has a white fro, a Y-fro, whatever they call it. Like you want your hair to grow up in the air. Are you mixed?
I'm kind of a mutt. I've got.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. You guys are calling him white. He's not white. I'm tired of you guys calling people white.
White is the.
Why I gotta claim him? Do I gotta call him black?
Wait, Malibu County. What's
guys
up?
Like Tariq Nasheed calling like black ass people white.
How bad is it if you have 15%?
Getting retarded, please.
Anyway, whiteness is not like a biological thing.
Up
Race is not a biological
what do you?
Oh no, Malibu. Yeah,
You
I'll
you can't like verify.
Well, I
whether
could tell
someone's
just
white
by
or
looking at him that he's not one of mine. White people look like this.
I'll
You
ask
know
that.
what that is? That's white motherfuckers.
No,
Okay,
no,
it's
take it-
not some. It's not Mike. It's not Radical Coder. It's not Hafiz. Okay, they're not it. Okay.
I tan well, you know.
Jeez.
I go outside. What can I say?
Yeah, he's
So
just
Radical-
metrosexual. I've seen his type all over SoCal.
Oh,
He's-
yeah, oh,
believe it or
yeah.
not,
Have
he's
you
just
know,
Radical-
have you know,
Radical-
Kafir, I am from the original Caucasus Mountain. I am the original Aryans. You wish you were as white as me.
No, you're a Sandan. It's okay. It's all right, Hafiz. I'm not, you know. But Mike, I have to bestow this upon you, and that is that yes, a lot of their kids, those people hate us over there. But dude, we radicalized it. If your whole family got annihilated by U.S. jets flying over, you'd be talking. The best thing to do.
No, you wouldn't say the same thing about niggas. You wouldn't say if your whole nope.
What?
You make excuses for them. You wouldn't say the
What I
same
have
thing
not said
about
about
Yeah,
Asians,
I mean, I gotta agree with Art on this one.
he wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't make up these niggas.
Yeah, black people make the same argument. They
Yeah.
ran out of the
Radical-
I'm not.
As soon as it comes up, I'll ask him.
I gotta agree with Art.
We have not bombed a million blacks in the last 20 years.
Wait a minute. Now, I'm not trying to be pro blackity black today.
Me neither, sir.
But Art makes a lot of blacks make the same arguments. Hey man, my family was driven out from the South, man. Farmland taken from us.
Came over on ships and slavery.
Slavery for hundreds of years, getting beat, yada yada yada. And then And then I say the same thing. Well, get over it.
Radicalized by books.
You don't have a right to act like that towards whites now. You don't have a right. Whoa.
Oh, he put everybody in the background again.
Minute. I'm not necessarily agreeing with Art, but black people make the same arguments, and they are told, "Hey, man, just get over it." Hey, wait, man. Hey, look, that only happened 60 years ago.
Right, 6 years ago. These people were getting bombed today, probably 5 minutes ago, or 30 seconds ago.
Were they getting bombed 5 minutes ago? Probably so. I don't know.
Yemen's in the civil war. It's bad, man.
But wait a minute. Those families that was the 10 people, 10 niggas. I don't want to say niggas. Jesus Christ.
No, say niggas. We say niggas tonight.
Because
we going here today.
No. 10 blacks in Buffalo were killed. Should those families be justified and say, "Hey, why don't we go to that town and mop and kill every white person in that town?"
They kill more of us anyway, CT.
Oh, this is not good for anybody's channel right now.
Those 10 families, you're talking about maybe I don't know, Art. Black people have a lot large families, so we're talking about 500 people.
Yeah.
What if they all drove to that town where that white boy is from? What's his name? Gendron, whatever his name is, and went in that town and what if they did that shit? They might be justified too, right?
There has to be nuance. We've killed a million. We've killed a million within the last. Have we killed a million blacks in the last 20 years? Have we killed a million blacks?
Well,
I didn't think so.
Alcoholism and bad food. I mean, we don't control.
Yeah, we've already gotten to the bottom of it, though. They have a genetic predisposition just to have excuses. We already know that about our beloved.
Look at this. It's coming out.
What is this F slur talking about?
And they don't. That's all I'm asking. And they don't.
Who's they?
They don't have a genetic.
What's up, CT? Fuck Mike the P. Wow, come on, man.
They don't have a genetic disposition against America.
I need to find a precision screwdriver. These don't work. I need these.
Like you said, they didn't even have boats to come over here. The biggest military over there is Saudi
the
Arabia.
right one for the size, which I think I have one.
Yemen conflict still going on because Saudi Arabia cannot.
CT, this is beautiful what you do, man. You bring it all out. Go ahead.
I don't see what it is. I don't see what it is.
I'm not trying to be pro-blackity black.
I'm not either. I'm not either.
So,
This is amazing. This amazes me.
So they are just, we radicalized them. They
yeah.
But wait a minute now, that so you're justifying that, but what if some niggas say, hey man, why don't we go to that town and wipe them off the face of the map?
With blacks, we do everything we possibly can to help uplift them in our society. Just ask the libtard radical code.
You did everything you possibly can, but leave us alone.
We drop bombs. We drop bombs on the Middle East.
But some black people,
American ends.
But a lot of blacks have argued that bombs were dropped on them.
One time at Tulsa, right?
No, crack was a huge bomb.
When my ship was over there, we're dropping bombs on these people day and night. Like, are you serious?
We didn't drop crack in the black community. Was that not a bomb?
We dropped CIA for one. I mean,
this is a plausible Navy guy.
Hey man, CT,
they have some excuse, but it's just to no end.
No, we don't get no excuse.
This is a plausible Navy guy.
Don't give me no more excuses because you said that they, were indoctrinated or whatever you gave them. But us, it's just like, nah, we did everything we could to save you guys. It's cool.
Yeah, cool. Right. No, we did that. We actually have actual programs on law, like on the books that benefit you guys over there.
So why don't you just get rid of them? Get rid of them.
Get rid of who?
Trump got rid of like every DEI program, right? Like that's all being wiped away. And most of the time when you talk about DEI, they just mean like the N-word. So
you see, this is why I know of CNN is disingenuous. He's lying because there is something known as war of attrition.
I'm lying.
The fact is that you don't have to be in a hot war. You don't. Of air and sea because he's a liar. Because he knows that you don't have to be in a hot war with an adversary in order to systematically destroy them. You corrupt their society. You corrupt their way of life. You destroy their opportunities. You destroy their upward mobility. So you do all of these things to a particular group because they're your adversaries. You suddenly have some woman like Margaret Sanger open up clinics all around those particular adversaries' areas of where they live in order to provide medical help. But really, you're destroying their future.
It's medical help.
You're encouraging them to destroy their future.
U.S. blacks have some leeway. Let's say it was like Reconstruction era, and like they just got out of slavery. I obviously wouldn't accept it. I wouldn't expect them. I'm sorry, to be on the same like level as us economically, education. So
hold on. You're lying to yourself.
You can see
because history says we were better off after slavery than white people were.
Reconstruction,
our families were more intact. We were getting married at a higher percent than you guys.
Well, most blacks say they were oppressed during that time. Sir,
most blacks wasn't during.
I'm just going off of what they said, Art. I'm just going by what they said. They said they've been oppressed.
I'm going off what they said too. So what are you trying to say to me, please? What point are you trying to make?
What I'm saying is you guys are trying to act like CT somehow outfoxed of Aaron C with his point.
Whoa. CT barely even spoke.
And that ain't happened.
Whoa. Slow down. Nah, all I did was agree with the brother Art. You're saying that you were saying that's what Ben says. I ain't your brother, nigga. I ain't your brother.
Ends here, man. What's the problem?
There we go. It's too bad for CT. He didn't get that on his channel.
I agree with Art now.
It's too bad.
You're making excuses for them. Oh yeah, we radicalized them.
We did.
But there are no excuses for black. And that's what Art's saying. And I got to agree with Art.
With blacks, we have righted the wrong, though. In the Middle East, the way to...
No, I still haven't had a chance to ask the question.
We haven't?
No, hold on. Now, whoa, slow down. Wait a minute.
Malibu,
I know that the African is a...
You're still up, Malibu.
Black American.
Oh, you're...
just, they've been...
Wow.
CT likes to put,
a lot of Africans.
the one adversary on blast. So it takes a minute to get into that.
I'm about to get now, you know I can get pro-black.
They
got this.
I'm gonna ask your question here.
Now that's a pure black.
Can you just so I can see it? Can you paste it again?
That young boy over in there
so I don't have to be scrolled up.
And talk about how he can't have access to his own goal.
Or yeah, don't.
Hey man, what if the so should the Burkinabes, should those people start uprising too? Would you justify them?
I'm working on an instrument right now. I want to as soon as like
you have
the
some
actual
Burkinabe agents in America, they have a right to rebel.
thing comes in, I want to have
going
your
on
question on
No, they
tap.
shouldn't be here in the first place. This country should just be the 80% white majority with 20% our beloved FBAs. That's what it should be.
But what right does General Langley have to say that this 35-year-old president can't have access to his own gold reserve?
He's in the military following orders. He needs to shut the hell up.
I love when white people just get to talking.
Malibu, thank you.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna bring that up.
I got a lot of respect for you, man. Just keep talking, man. Because when you get to talking, man, it's refreshing.
Art, what were you saying a second ago, though? You were saying I said something out of line that didn't make sense.
Hang tight for me, guys in the back. Hang tight.
Have we not done? Has white America not done? I mean, just countless things trying to right the wrong of slavery, and then there's still talk about reparations.
And that's the problem. That's the problem.
But Art, if you compare that to the situation in the Middle East, we have not done anything. They said that they try to act like we withdrew, even though we're doing 1 million black ops over there.
No. We've built them Dubai. We've done it. They weren't doing shit with that oil before the white man got over there and rich some. Oh no, the right is no. You righted everything over there now.
CT, have you been to the Middle East, man?
Are you out of your mind? I would never go to the Middle East.
Okay, well, I've been to several countries. Here's what I can tell you.
And by the way, hits out on me in certain countries now. You know, Mr. S said he's gonna behead me, and I've kind of believe
that's adventurous, man.
I kind of really believe him. If I go to Radia, I can.
Was that
Rhodesia
on Twitter?
Rhodesia.
Yeah. I can't go to Riyadh because of.
Yeah, if you're American, you got to stay the hell out of Saudi Arabia. But here's the thing, CT. So all that wealth that we created, anyone's been over to the Middle East, they are not all balling like that. It's only the balling ass ends. They got like multiple wives and shit. The oil industry has not benefited the average. They still live like peasants, dude. I'm telling you. So
to a degree.
No,
I mean,
no. I'm sorry, Aaron. Say you're insanely wrong. No, he's wrong. He's wrong. He's completely wrong when it comes to Dubai, when it comes to Qatar, when it comes to Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain. The Bahrainis, the citizens. If you're a Bahraini, if you're
hang tight, guys. I'm behind on super chats. Hang tight for me, please. Pat says, "Hello, CT. Great content every single day. Thank you so much. I'm gonna bring everybody back in a minute. Hang tight, Skywalker for me. Hang tight, EB3. Gibby says CT went from Coonan to Black Panthers in no time flat. And Paul with the $5.
That's super interesting. They can although attack the workplace of the individuals. They feel offended.
Yeah, I just want to say if you're an actual Qatari, if you're an actual Emirati or a Kuwaiti, you get full pension at the age of like 50 something. It's $10,000 a month. You get in Saudi Arabia, you get a free house. In Bahrain, you get all sorts of benefits. If you're actually a native of those countries, you get massive benefits.
Okay, can I get my 2
cents? But if you're not a native, no, you don't.
Right? Yeah. Can I get my 2 cents? Okay.
Before you do it, Aaron C. All right, I gotta call out somebody.
Go ahead.
Be brave. Get your old white ass up here right now.
Oh,
Be brave. I rock with you, man. You've been a supporter for years. I even consider you a friend. Get your old white ass up here now.
Talking about Bahrain.
Brave, I know you were listening. Now, your old ass, you talk so much shit about these young black kids. But you have these little Middle Eastern kids on camera saying death to America.
Yep.
That's 400 million people. I want to see it. Be brave and call in here.
There we go.
Now Pookie and Tyrone, they may carjack you. I ain't gonna lie to you. They knock you over the head, might pistol whip you, and the gun might accidentally go off. But they never said death to 400 million people. Brave, I want you to call in. You know I rock with you. You know I've never called you out before.
Mav, good evening. No, it's not good evening. It's good afternoon at this point, sir.
I'm checking whites today.
You get me, CT.
So can this white get back?
We're doing a panel, you see.
Okay. So Hafiz, listen.
I'm in the backstage right now, like right now.
In debating, you can't just say you're wrong. He's lying. No, I'm not, sir. When I was in Dubai,
well, Hafiz sounds more like a British man than an Arab guy.
Right. But even if
No,
he was
you're
a
wrong,
thorough-
sir.
Even if he was a
Gosh
thorough
darn it.
stand-in, even if he was a thorough stand-in, it doesn't matter. So in Dubai, once you leave the main part,
He
of
just
Dubai,
said
you ever heard of the
sand
world's
and-
biggest gold market. It's called the Gold Souk. Okay, it's in the old part of Dubai. CT. I broke Liberty policy and I went there anyway, even though I wasn't supposed to. I broke another Liberty policy rule because you're supposed to have a Liberty buddy. I went by myself.
Okay. At this point,
Let him
right
finish.
now-
Let him finish.
Yeah. Let me get this out. Come on, Art.
He's Anglo babbling, bro.
Let him
He's Anglo
finish.
babbling.
So anyway, so I go to the old part of Dubai, right? The original part. They're still fishing. The
This
daily
is Anglo
fishermen still use
Let him
ships made
finish.
out of wood.
Um,
Art, I'm making a fucking point, you retard. Anyway, so in the original part of Dubai, CT, Hafiz, are you saying that I did not experience third world conditions, beggars out the ass, groups of people plotting on my white ass? You're saying I did not experience third world conditions right outside of the city of Dubai?
I have also been to those markets. I've been to the bazaars because I was looking for some
been to the
fake
Gold
Louis
Souk?
Vuitton. I was looking for the fake Louis Vuittons.
Did you go to the
and,
Gold Souk, sir?
No, I don't know exactly, but it is called the Old Town and the Old Bazaars
Right.
where the markets are. So I went to the Old Town.
I talked to people there, and they said
Yes.
that only the elites live like that. The rest, dude, 90% of the people, CT, all live like fucking peasants over there.
Look.
I don't
One thing
care
I'll
what
tell
you
you. One thing I'll tell you.
President.
In Dubai, in particular, and maybe it could be the Arab Emirate nations, they do have a big divide between the very poor and the super rich. The super rich drive, cars made entirely out of silver, and the very poor are, selling fish in a market. But the fact is that if they wanted to actually get help from their government is very well prepared to give them those assistance. They
All I
do
was
let
saying is I
them
saw third
retire.
world conditions.
Yes, they do, because the thing is, the other thing you got to remember is they like to keep their traditions. People don't like to give up their traditions and their traditional living and their traditional life. So yes, they still appear to be living like that. But if that guy who's retiring at like
here we go.
70 wants to get a house and wants to get retirement pay, he can go to the government and they would give it to him. If he's an actual Emirati, if he's some foreigner, if he's some Bengali or some Pakistani, no, he doesn't get shit. But if he is an actual Emirati, the Emirate nations do provide very well for their own.
All I
but
know is
only
I
their own.
experienced third world conditions there, just like I did in several other nations that were
I know.
visited.
I know. I'm
Wait,
not-
hold
I'm
the
not
fuck
saying-
on. You were stationed on a carrier. How did you experience third world
Really, I
conditions?
was stationed on a carrier. I was actually
Didn't you say that?
So I was in a
No,
squadron.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've seen those.
I
I've
was
seen
not
the places
ship
he's talking
personnel,
about.
bro.
No. The thing is, it's true what he's saying. I've seen it. I went there myself.
even
I
if
was
I
looking
was
for fake
stationed on a
Louis
carrier,
Vuitton bags for my mum.
He doesn't go to Dubai.
But
retard.
Sorry?
Who's the dumbass? Is that the other ex-military dude saying? See, ex-military people are stupid as shit. I swear.
No. See, I'm no. See, I'm not X. You happen to have a crayon-eating Marine here, right here. So yeah, it's totally not a cult.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But he's not
no.
lying.
It sounded like you said you were. You were off your boat, but you were engaging in that voluntarily because it wasn't part of the mission or nothing, right?
No,
you were
no,
engaging in that
you
voluntarily.
some
What are
codes
you
even
talking
to go.
about, sir? You are retarded. Do you know anything about do Navy ships port? Do they ever port?
Look.
They birth, and yeah, no, I am retarded.
This is a complete.
Have you ever met Marines? No, I am 100% retarded, but I'll at 100% choke you out too.
About this conversation that you're having between the two of you.
I'm just calling him out. Yeah, it's like.
Let me talk to this libtard coder for a few minutes. Okay, what do you code? What do you code? Are you Pearl? Are you?
Go do more pull-ups, nerd.
Poison.
Lots of different things.
Pull-ups all day long.
Lots of different things, dude. What do you specialize in? Java, C#.
The ones I use the most. Python, JavaScript.
Python. Yeah, Python is the most popular right now. Yeah, it's good. It's good money.
Yeah, I mean, I like Java. Personally, I'm a JavaScript fan. Like, I did a lot of web development. So,
what do you do when it comes up to network stuff?
I was gonna say I'm about to bounce, but it's been a lot of fun. CT, it was nice meeting you. I really haven't watched the show before. I hopped on earlier. I had no idea what I was getting myself into, but it's been an absolute pleasure. I would love to come back another time, and I would love to show my channel if that's okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I've been streaming a lot more. I've been streaming a lot more recently. I've done a lot of debates with people that you guys have probably heard of. I've debated Andrew Wilson like dozens of times over years. Like, so I've been all over the place.
No, he
I'm
hasn't.
Debate a bunch. I used to be all over the place. I'm back in it now. Radical coder Ryan. I'm out here. I'm learning. Okay, I'm arguing and fighting and trying to make people very aware that Donald J. Trump, the rapist, is a criminal who should be in jail and hates the Constitution, hates America. And if you disagree with anything that I do, fight with me about it on my channel. But I appreciate you, CT. We can fight about it another time.
Sounds good.
But yeah,
thank you so much, man. You know, like all are welcome over here, man. Salute to you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's been a lot of fun. Seriously, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Peace. Thank you so much, Maloish, with the $2 super chat. What about the wrong? Oh, in Flint, Michigan. That's more of a city problem. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Varency. Go ahead, buddy.
No, that's pretty much it, man. Again, the middle to conclude. He was actually pretty decent for a shitload. He wasn't too bad, but yeah, to conclude, man.
He's a Florida liberal. He's not like a New York City liberal.
Oh, okay.
That's why he was so. He was like
kind of in the middle.
Yeah, he was like in the middle. Yeah, he's not like if we would have had like a New York City liberal, they would have crashed out about an hour ago.
California liberal, New York City liberal. Their brains would have exploded.
CT, can I say something about you? What I'm learning about you is like, have you ever heard the term your favorite rapper's favorite rapper?
Yeah, I've heard that before actually.
You're like your favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber. Like it's a bunch of YouTubers.
Old as shit, Art.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. I know, man. Hey, this is my guy, man. We come on, man. He's from California. He get it. But no, I'm learning that a lot of people come here and they be like, I never heard of your channel, and I was referred to this channel from another channel, and I got my own channel. You're the favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber, man.
I'm a listener. I listen to people, man.
Yeah. Avarency, what you got to say, man?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, so CT, like the video that you played. I mean, let's say we just isolate it. Let's say we stick to the founding fathers, doctrine of isolationism. They just stay over there, we stay over here. Is your fear that long term that they would just become so large and in charge that it'd be a threat then once they do learn how to build boats that aren't wooden? I mean,
dude, these people are living like it's the first century, man. Let's just be honest about it.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's just be completely honest.
What is your concern with them, though? What's your concern with them? I mean,
they're barbaric. That's a barbaric culture.
Yeah, but just isolate, leave them alone.
Barbaric religion. Shout out to everybody that's a Muslim. It's a barbaric religion. It's a barbaric ideology. It's not compatible with the 21st century. It's not compatible.
So you do think your tax dollar should just go towards just annihilating? I mean, because that's what it's been doing. That's what it's been doing.
I don't want to. I don't even think about stuff like that, man. To be honest with you, it's just that these people pose an existential threat, and I think we focus too much on blacks.
Well, there we go.
We focus too much on blacks.
We're not even talking about blacks right now. We're talking about.
I know we are not. I'm just saying, man.
We're talking about another annoying minority.
The fact that these children are being indoctrinated with this, it continues the process.
CT, if I may, I have a question for the entire panel from my chat. If you have 15% of the religious men in your community radicalized to attack individuals which they feel offended by their religion, what happens next? I'm paraphrasing. This was from my chat. My chat's pretty racist, though. I apologize.
I saw that before. Hey, there's a thing historically speaking when a certain percentage of Muslims come in, this happens, and then when I think when it's like 10% Muslim population or something like that, that's when the attacks kick in like full gear. Yeah.
Yes, the Muslims in your community will radically change their behavior the minute their population hits 10% and more.
I mean, listen to Brave Brave.
Oh no, Malibu.
15% of the country, and we.
I just did. This is how long it took for me to get to it.
It's not that you're 50.
You were on the top of my list, Malibu.
It's the 15.
We got it though.
Or the 13.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Once Muslims.
The 1350 rule, I think.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Real quick, Malois.
Look, I don't. I mean,
From Maloish Wilson
guys.
for
Hold on, guys. Duwale with the 5-year-old Arabia Peninsula is blessed by Allah. Hafiz read these fools Sirach. What is it? Sirach 106 of the Quran, so they may learn something. Duwale, call in, man. You are a Muslim.
Mashallah.
Yeah.
Mashallah, DG.
No,
Duwale.
CT. Even though I'm live, I'm like my offer is still like I can still do dramatic reading of your things if you want. No biggie.
It's called Surah 106. I'm not entirely sure what. I mean, I'll have to.
Yes,
look that up exactly, but I
Surat
think
is
it
a-
about how we shall behead the kafirs. Mashallah, we will come and we will bestow jihad upon your filthy lives, your OnlyFans watching, fentanyl taking lives. We will take you and we will give you Zamzam water to cleanse you of your filthy ways. I think
I have.
I'm paraphrasing, obviously. I'm not
Much
exactly
respect
quoting
to
the
you for
Quran.
you to call out.
Chapter about holy war.
Wait, CT, I don't think I asked Hafez and James this question. Hafez, would you destroy the kids? Destroy.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, Hafez.
Sorry, would I destroy the kids?
The kids talking today, like if you were able to just drop a destroyer.
Because fuck them kids.
Oh,
right?
You don't want me to go there because
I
I
want you to
actually
go there.
support
I want you to
Thanos in all his methods. I am actually one that considered Thanos the hero of that particular movie. No, I would turn Yemen into a sandbox, into a car lot like tomorrow. The kids,
It's
women,
glass,
children,
right?
I don't give a shit. You guys know that in Hiroshima and Nagasaki there is actual shadows of people who were vaporized at the second that the bomb hit.
Yes.
And their imprints are still in the rock, in the walls, in the steps. That would be what I would show the Yemenis before they open their fucking mouths towards United States. The fact is, you guys don't seem to realize in the Middle East, they don't play this nicey. Oh, they care about, no, they don't. They care about strength.
Yeah.
You are, again, I said it before, I'll say it again. You are either the hammer or you're the anvil. You either hit or you get hit. And it is up to you which side you want to be on.
100% yes. Also, yes,
In
I'm.
our case, we're
I'm
the
screwing this in.
F-18, but yeah, I got you.
No, the F-18s, like there's a whole crew of it's Bad Guys Incorporated is a. Can we get back though?
Bob would find out a super chat. Allah would get carjacked and stomped out if he came to Memphis. Allah Akbar. Go ahead, guys.
Can I ask James that same question?
We're not
James,
scared of you.
Can I ask James? James, what
Well,
would you do?
I think we should bomb them all to hell.
Not the kids. Not the kids. Leave the kids
Not the
alone.
kids. Not the kids. So if they talked about destroying your peace in your country, 12 years old.
But
How old are you, James? How old are you, James? If
kids
you don't
are
mind me asking.
indoctrinated, though, sir. I don't.
I know, but they were indoctrinated to come rob, rape, and pillage your community. Indoctrinated. There's nothing you can do to reverse it.
Is there? I mean, is there not?
Do you?
Yeah, it's too late for him.
Do to reverse it?
The right
James, the correct answer is fuck them kids.
Yeah,
They're 12 years old.
I want to hear James. No, everybody got.
Go ahead, James. Go ahead, James.
No, James, give me your
You gotta
take
change
though.
someone's mind.
I gave you the cheat sheet though.
Be 12 years old.
I gave you the cheat
You
sheet.
change their mind? You think you change their mind?
Yeah, I think I can change their mind.
You know what, Art?
Talk to me. Talk to me, man.
You're batting. You're batting really high tonight, man. This is like over 300.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Bro, a black boy.
You get the point I was going. You got
Kids, most teenagers look like, not that I'm older. A 16-year-old looks like a damn 8-year-old to me now.
Yeah.
Little black boy went to the wrong house.
Oh no! Now that he's
wrong door, old
engaging
white
someone
guy.
else, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and then we're gonna finish screwing this in.
If a 12-year-old, 13-year-old ran up on me and I told you the Kia boys, my mom had a Kia. Well, she still has a Kia. She was talking about she was scared to drive to certain places around. And if you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If me and my brother, we were my mom, and some little nigga tried to, he could be 12 years old. You try to carjack my mom, I'm gonna try to send you to the upper room. I don't give a fuck. He was indoctrinated too. Somebody taught him how to do that.
Yep.
Man, wow, you're hitting some home runs tonight, buddy.
Wow, you
should host the show. Here you go. You can host.
No. Am I overstepping my boundaries? Sorry, am I overstepping my boundaries?
We're giving a lot of excuses for these people, man. Oh, they're indoctrinated.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Now, if a little 13-year-old little black boy ran up on me, I'm gonna send his ass to the upper room, man. I don't. Hey, man, fuck him. Fuck him. Oh, he was indoctrinated. I don't give a fuck. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Wow.
Hey, I've never saw that video. Go ahead, sir.
No, I'm just saying yikes. That's all I'm saying. I'm not really talking that much. Yeah. Go ahead.
Now
buddy.
you know you're a genius, and we don't know if you're trolling us or what you're doing, but you're the genius here, sir. You're the
man.
You're like,
listen.
You set the table.
A lot of time, listen, especially conservative. You don't give excuses to people. You're old enough now.
Yeah.
If you're 5 or 6 years old, I can understand. You don't really have it, man. But 12, 13,
sir,
you run up at somebody's house. Hey, man, you.
I can send you so many videos of 12, 13-year-olds robbing and killing and stealing, and then we can go to the comment section.
Either way,
well, if he would have did it to me, he would have got the same thing.
James is a nice young man. Yeah,
man. So
okay.
Now I'm just trying to get them to admit it or say it.
The West is allied
Not
with some
of
biggest sponsors of terror and radicalism.
It's a little emotional.
Besides Iran.
You're saying go ahead. Anybody want to speak?
I would say it's nothing about anybody's kids though. If they're indoctrinated, I would give them a chance and try to change them.
Yeah, James probably.
I don't care about anybody's kids.
They're not going to change, James. They're not going to change.
No, James. James, the answer is fuck them kids.
But you got to look at too, James. You got to look at the level of indoctrination. It's too late for them.
They don't know other life though. They ain't seen life outside of there.
James,
Skywalker. Let Skywalker speak. Go ahead, Skywalker.
You got to look at it like this, right? With kids over here, it's different. You know what I mean? You can probably get a little 12-year-old, 13-year-old and change his life. That type of indoctrination over there, it's too late for them. Yeah. It's too late. If they were younger, 3, 4, yes, it's too late. If they were younger, yes, it's too late, man. It's too late. Them kids, listen, them kids look like they're about 12, 13. The girls, look at that. Look at
That's a gang. That's a gang.
That one in the white looks like
your blood and shake your thumb.
The one with the stuff on this. Now look. They got to
Hey.
No occupier or collaborator. Wow, this girl has a
Hey, so James, the thing that where you can come to terms with your soul in it is that once somebody does that kind of thing, they're not turning back. They're an enemy combatant. You don't have to worry about them anymore. It's not in your soul anymore about like, oh, did I do something to an innocent person? Oh no, hang on. I had a second point, James.
Dude, James doesn't even understand that country or what the hell.
No. Let James
talk.
That's not fair.
Hold on, hey guys, real quick. They say Brave is trying to come up. Hold on for a second.
The 12, sir.
Let James have an understanding too.
They say Brave is trying to come up. Hold on, let me see. Brave, if you were in the chat, write something in the chat, Brave. I'll kick somebody off. Go ahead, guys.
James, if your family was bombed,
I just want to quickly say.
There ain't no going back.
Look, I just want to say that the correct response, James.
Kick me off if you want. Kick me off if you want.
James,
The U.S. bombs children.
I'll tell you
James.
this.
All right, come back,
James,
EB3.
Did you not know that? Did you not
James,
know that?
the correct response
people
to
are-
those children's rantings is that you send a A10 Warhog to flatten the street across from their house.
Guys, real quick.
And
Bob said, "You are the future." I love this show. Thank you so much, Bob, for the $75 cash app. I really appreciate that.
Damn.
Go ahead.
Everybody remember to slap that like button. No, James, the thing is...
It's going to be an F-35. That's that
Okay, an F-35. I will grant you that. I'm not.
That was the gayest thing you could have ever possibly said.
Plane. But nevertheless, you send one of those warplanes to level the house opposite the house of these children. And then we say, now go ahead and make more speeches.
If you kill one, you make 19 more. Mr. Religion of Peace.
Then you kill 19 more.
No, then if you kill one, you create 19 more, right? Is that
Then you
that's
kill
the
those 19 more.
that's
Bob with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bob, once again for the $75 cash app. I really appreciate that. Says this is why James should be the next judge. He's
This is,
merciful and fair. He is.
well, I mean, ignore me, not so much, but
Listen, man. They're cute little
James has
kids,
some
don't
interesting
get me
stuff
wrong.
going on.
But that little boy in 10 years, no, in 2 years.
Stop saying two.
I'm not a James, hang tight. James, hang tight. Now, Art, he looks like a big guy. In about 2 years, that kid might have a chance of whooping my ass. Yeah. And possibly beheading me. James, didn't you say you were a small guy?
I'm 5'4", sir. Yes, I'm 5'4".
Yeah, you're.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you're a small guy.
I'm 5'4".
Oh my
Hey
God.
man, in about 2 years, when that little boy gets testosterone,
Yeah, I'm a full foot taller than James,
legitimate-
minus 1 inch, apparently.
Listen, he might whoop.
He's an interesting
in
individual.
Like an actual physical fight. He might could take me or you, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I've done jujitsu and wrestle.
Yeah, Malibu, they
Maybe
didn't
not Art
engage.
looks like a bigger guy,
I might
like over 6 foot.
push
You know,
that.
maybe a little bit harder. And you
Well,
put weight on him.
actually, it feels like they're.
About 6
It feels like CT is kind of engaging in it now.
This is.
Oh, I got a little bit hiccups.
No, you're good. You're good.
It feels like that he's kind of engaging in
This
it
is
now.
dangerous, man, with these people, man. That little girl doesn't have the physical strength. She would never have it, but she's just as dangerous because she's a breeding.
Yeah.
She will be a breeder. She will breed more of these people. Now I don't want to.
Show that little girl. Show that little girl again.
Oh,
Come on, show that little girl again. Please, show the little girl.
Okay. Jesus
He
Christ.
doesn't get it. Look at this. Look at this, James.
Now, Brave, I have summoned you, Brave. I called you out, Brave.
What's up, Brave?
I called you white. And you know I don't really check you, Brave. Now you say that black kids are destroying America.
Yes, I do.
It goes 2 Yemenis. One now the girl won't be a part of it. That little boy might be a part of the Houthis or whatever little group they form afterwards. What you got to say about that?
Well, as I've always said that now this is a new development and it's not good. However, what I've always said is how dare blacks piss and moan about their circumstance when we have real problems facing us. Okay. Now, this proves my point. This proves my point. This is going to reinforce my point of why are you fucking blacks complaining when this is developing? That's destruction. That means they're still in the front as far as destroying our American culture. Now they're distracting from people who want to kill us all. They're running blocks for them. Now the blacks have just become even worse, in my view. If they see this, blacks see this. You see these kids? Listen to them. This is small numbers right now. They're saying this with no repercussions. And blacks are saying, and blacks want us to worry about them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not to mention,
Oh, we finished it.
there's
We finished it.
114
It's
mass
done.
shootings this year already. Not to mention all the other shootings going on. And the blacks want us to worry about them. And when this is developing, Now this isn't our first problem yet. I guarantee you, if I had to live somewhere, I'm still gonna live around these fucking Arabs. Oh, I'm saying that word. I'm sorry. I'm still gonna live around Arabs over where black trash live. Yes, sir, that's right. What they're saying, I'm still gonna live around them. For now. Okay? I'm talking now. Probably for the next 5 years. It could get
No
to where,
fucking way.
These people are a bigger problem. I'll be the first to admit it. My point is while this is going on in developing, this makes me even sicker of black people. Makes me even sicker of them. When I hear them pissing and moaning while they're living like gods, when these things are being developed. And, CT, I say they're engineering this into existence. These Sharia law bullshit, this is being set up on us. So, again, my allegory of the cage. All of us in this cage can't do anything against them bastards that are calling world policies.
Yeah.
So in this cage, now we got these idiots talking about killing Americans in USA. Blacks are over here going for us while they're living like gods. They got the best of everything as far as the world goes. So in the cage, now we've got other players in the cage. And what we can't look at them because blacks will still detract our attention to them.
Real
You
quick,
can't
Deborah.
Go ahead.
Deborah with the $5 super chat. This is why I support Israel or Israel. And we still have idiots who think that Israel or Israel can live next to these people. It's crazy. Big Bad Kahuna. $10 super chat. Brave still has to throw it on us, folks. Get the likes. I should have. Go ahead, Brave. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, I do have to throw it on you folks. This reinforces my position because I've said 100 times if I've said once. How dare you people? I even did a strip on it. How dare you complain when we got such serious things facing us? How dare you complain about food deserts when all you got to do is get on the city bus and go to the supermarket? Why? Because you can't walk across the street to a supermarket? That's a food desert? I have to drive to a supermarket. I live 1.5 miles. I'm just saying the stuff they're complaining about now. It's going to get worse and worse as this stuff gets worse and worse. My question is, how disgusting will blacks be when things get really, really bad? How disgusting will blacks be when they still complain about they should be our first concern?
Oh, Mr. Spaceman, should we
They want to be our first concern right now.
do a
really
separate
different
thing?
answer than the one I thought you were going to give. Okay.
I'm just hanging out in this conversation.
You know
However,
I'm
it is
pretty
late.
sweet, CT.
Yeah, the most
It's been quite a while.
The most important thing to address
What are
that
we doing
Paul
on YouTube?
said is going to be that it's engineered. Okay?
Who's even here?
If you guys notice in the kid's speech, they said "death to America," and their main beef with us is because we support the Jays. Okay, if we left that whole theater alone, they wouldn't care. Okay, so it is being engineered. Why would you bomb people for like 20 plus years and then let them immigrate to Michigan? It's engineered. That's the most important thing to grab out of it. And what?
Okay.
CT.
Yeah, YouTube is not
I need a 10-minute recess, maybe 5 or 10. Don't kick me off. You can kick me off stage, but
yeah,
I gotta regroup, get my thoughts together. I want to talk to you, Brave. Stay up here, be Brave. If you can come back in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'll be up here for a while.
I need a recess. You said a lot of BS.
It feels like there's an interesting thing that I need to be part of this.
I don't blame you.
So I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
Blacks are even looking worse than they ever.
So
have.
why would you address? Listen, it's a
This
war
guy
going on
is
outside.
interesting.
And you addressed. Oh, Hafez. What's up, Hafez? But you addressed.
But
us.
I done fixed this
There's a
instrument.
whole nation, a whole religion.
Yeah.
And you addressed the African American in America that makes up 3%. Like, hey, be brave. You say a lot of things I agree with, but like you have this white fear, and I think I don't know if it's white guilt, white fear. I don't know what it is, be brave.
You can say it's fear, but it's rational.
Huh?
It's concern.
No, this is
Rational fear
great.
What-
I just did some work
what
on
did
this
the guy with the
instrument,
big
and
hat
it's
say?
like
Rational? What does that mean?
it feels good.
It's,
did it
it's
right.
a rational fear. That's a healthy fear.
I might need to adjust just a little bit.
To be
In the
fearful
future,
is
kind of like when you change your tires or something.
Yeah. Oh, so to be fearful is healthy, right?
Certain types of fear, sure. You should
yeah, I
should
mean-
fear putting your hand on a hot pan or
Anxiety
or
is
the open flame.
That's called being prejudiced. That's
Only
called
if it's
being-
fear of God.
Yeah, that's called prejudging something. Fear of God, yes, that's what's going to happen to you. Fear of God is the only fear you have. Okay, that's the only fear you should have.
Technically, you're supposed to revere God, not
The one thing.
Because that's the fear of the unknown.
Oh no, fear is
That's
respect,
the-
James. You're wrong.
That's the fear of the unknown. That's really fear.
Revere. That's a better translation of that word.
But what he's talking about, he fears black people. Like the fear he talks about.
No, I don't fear black people. Stop saying that.
You see those guns? He ain't scared.
Well,
No,
you come
I don't
across,
fear black
you
people.
come across,
I'm
man. You
concerned,
come.
I'm concerned that they're literally making inner cities unlivable, sir.
Be brave.
But do you live?
I did
okay,
want to
be
ask
brave.
you,
Hold
what is
on,
the
hold on.
evolution of the gun rack behind you? It started off with none, then that little one, and now it's just. Are you planning to like cover that entire area with guns?
As his fear grows of the Negro.
If I could, I would. The reason for that is so that when I call myself a socialist, I do not want to be mistaken for being a member of the liberal blue hair.
Yeah, you can curse.
Shit. They hate guns, and me as a socialist, I love guns. I'm trying to make it clear to people that old time Democrats aren't the progressive blue haired liberals of today. They're not.
Let me read this.
Hi,
I want to address that super chat.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and read it.
Oh, sure. I have a question for all the morons who are screaming free Palestine. Do you think the world would be in a better place if Palestine wins over Israel? You people don't.
I'll read it
Dude,
for you in the
I
future. Don't
care
worry about
either
that.
side. I don't care about either side.
Me neither.
No way
I can read it better. It's fine.
Israel is an extension of the USA.
It's okay.
How's Palestine going to win over them?
Right.
Whatever technology we develop and research and develop with our tax dollars, that technology goes straight to Israel also.
Right.
But Brave, you
Hey.
do admit that Islam poses a greater existential threat than black people, right? You do admit that, right?
No, not right now. No.
Yeah, no.
Mr. Question.
Let's hear Brave out. This is why I summoned him. Go ahead, Brave.
No, because right now they're directly tearing us to pieces.
Yeah.
So you've got a threat that could happen in the future as opposed to a direct threat.
Who is us, sir? Who is us?
Let Brave finish, please. Guys, please.
I've been using this analogy for 30 years. You put out the house fire first. What is the first? You put out the house fire, and then you look into what's causing it, and then you go to the smaller fires. Right now, blacks are tearing up the goddamn inner city streets. They're look at the graduation parties they going on with.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with their graduation party?
There's no.
Okay,
dignity.
so we've got
Like everything they do is meant to like turn a culture on
the
its
instrument
head. Now, I'm not talking
kind of
about the
figured out.
graduation party as being something horrible. What I'm saying is it's embarrassing. It makes
I think
no
I've
sense.
done
At
about a half
graduation,
turn
That's when you should be solemn,
tighter than
appreciative, and
everything.
be proud, not acting like a fool. But leave that aside. I know. Don't wrinkle your eyes. at me.
Leave that aside.
I'm telling you, they look
We're
like
gonna
fools
pull
for a
out the
reason,
acoustic
'cause
to
that's
actually
not the
hear
place
it
to do
now,
that
but then.
stuff. We have a
Oh
culture
man,
going on here. When you march up,
super
and you
soon.
achieve a diploma, you take it with
With the
dignity.
church band, I'm gonna start using the 10 string and a wah
Set that
pedal.
all on in. In other words, it's back to the goddamn play gene, and I'm not.
I'm just
faulting
getting
them
my
for the
chops
play
back. I'm knocking the rust off right
I'm
now.
just saying, if you act like this at graduation parties because you take nothing serious, why do you want us to take you serious? Just be yourselves and take a back seat and shut up. Is all I'm asking of them. And now, on top of
Great.
that, I'm sorry. Look at the gunplay in the inner cities. Who's doing it? Look at the driveway robberies. Look at the carjackings. Who's doing them?
Brave, you just saw two little children saying death to America. And you still believe that black youth are destroying America. That is really fascinating.
There is no comparison to the damage that these kids in that videos are doing are all across the nation right now. Of all the kids that are all across the nation that are preaching.
I really want to engage in this,
there's
but
no comparison to the damage they're
oh,
doing. The
Sassy
kids are actually
Scarlet
emptying
and Rome, a
magazines
good.
in residential streets at each other.
What time is it?
Are
Good
you
afternoon,
crazy to think that kids
ladies.
talking is as dangerous as bullets flying?
Well, those kids talking, Brave.
I'm participating in a
Got it.
CT
And I
stream
said,
right
when it
now,
happens,
so
I'm there with you.
Okay. Okay. I'm listening to
We're
you.
talking right
for
now,
his
presently,
content,
right now.
sometimes we
that's what
all
the question
aren't
is.
on the
Who's
stream.
more dangerous? And I'm going, these kids are no comparison. I can live next to these kids.
You can live next door to those Yemeni kids?
In America?
Yeah.
Are they in America?
No, hell no. No, they're in Yemen. No, you nuts.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought these kids were in America doing Sharia law.
No, no, these kids are in Yemen.
Oh my God! Look, do I have a couple of minutes here to retrace here?
What'd you say?
Do I got a couple of minutes to retrace here?
Yeah, you.
I thought those kids were in the USA and that goddamn stupid shit.
Okay, so
trying to do Sharia law and shit.
no, that's not happening in Texas
Compared to black
currently.
kids tearing this shit out of us.
No,
Are you people crazy to think these kids hollering in Yemen are
The guy in the rant called old white man in the panel there
Brave, can I ask you this? How should young people
is quite racist.
No, you can curse. The LG says, "Be brave." Just turned this whole topic back on black people. Shaking my head.
You damn right I did.
But Brave,
Real quick, hold on a second, guys. VV with the Free Palestine till my lungs collapse. Gippy says 15 beepers and smartphones en route. CT. Brave.
That's okay.
Buddy.
I don't accept tech. I don't even do technology. So when it comes into my
don't
mailbox, I'll
accept
say,
gifts.
get this out of here. You can't fool me with that.
But Brave, can
I
I
mean,
just
that's a
ask you
smart
honestly,
move.
How should young people celebrate and party? How would you recommend?
How should young people celebrate and party?
Well, you were complaining the way the black kids were partying.
Receive their diploma with dignity, and then when they get outside, do that. Not at the actual ceremony. No, that's not good. It's a destruction of American culture. Now, am I saying that 40 years from now it might not be acceptable? I'm saying right now you don't want to. American culture is all this planet has right now. We want to keep it intact the best we can. And that doesn't do it with that. And they're doing it to upset white people. They're not doing that out of celebrating. Their motive is to upset white culture.
That was an all-black high school.
Grand design enjoyer.
Did I mince my word?
Yeah, but
Feels like you're a little bit racist, but you can link it in my chat. There's no like auto bans or anything. Just link whatever the book that you're talking about is.
Yeah. Does it got you mad what them kids did in the high school?
No, it's got me.
I know you're racist, but it's fine.
like
We're on a
that's
YouTube
mad.
panel, sir.
Look, I care more about black people than black people do. I do.
Oh,
yes, I do.
Oh, my white savior! Hang on.
They're not advancing their image. They need to advance their image. Their image is doing very poorly right now, thanks to the last 4 years of what happened in the previous years. But the last 4 years have made blacks look like complete goddamn fools. And now they're doing this stuff. It's like, stop. If you're digging a hole.
Hey, CT. CT. Did you know all this?
I'm listening to Brave, man.
Brave's been.
I'm just listening to him, man. Go ahead, Brave. You got the floor.
It looks like Be Brave. You're actually on the same page as Bob at the moment.
So you're ahead of the game. From LG, he would rather think about kids dancing than kids saying "Death to America."
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. That one wasn't for. Wait, CT. Would you like me to read the ones that are on the screen or not?
The nerve.
No.
The nerve. The nerve.
Oh.
I have it.
Of this
Here we go.
70-year-old white man.
Oh.
To say that you care about black people more than the nerve of you, Be Brave.
Oh, I do though.
Hang on. So I've got
No.
I've got my
I
notes.
go to a polygraph machine and say that.
No,
I know you don't believe it, but I'm just sorry.
No, I think you believe
With a
no,
pastel pink
It's the
ski
nerve.
mask. Yeah, but we're
You believe
actually
that.
going to practice
Yes,
the church songs
the nerve.
while we're
The
waiting
nerve.
on
Yes,
this
the nerve. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say you were
panel
lying.
because
The nerve of you.
Oh, okay. Well, couldn't you say it the courage then, rather than the nerve?
I ain't
The
nobody's
nerve is
bitch.
all
But
about
we're
nerve.
gonna just like we're gonna do a separate thing,
You gotta have nerve.
and then hang
Balls,
out with these
take some
people
balls
whenever
and
you know,
All right.
whenever
Say
CT
it.
thinks.
Thank you.
No biggie.
Yeah, but the
Oh.
nerve.
Not kidding. I mean it.
There we
I'm a
go.
holy man. I care about black people, man.
No, you don't.
Do you would say what you want?
Oh.
You're not going to find anybody up here that can describe what the black people are doing to themselves as well as this old white man does. Another black
Trust me, I
person,
can.
another black person could. If they
This
wanted to.
this guy who's described as old white man has been
No,
like
because
the
you need
worst
black people to exist in this state.
for the longest time.
So would you rather would you want to get rid of them? Drop a bomb on them. Let's get rid of them.
Get rid of what?
Huh?
Get rid of
Black,
what?
the state of black people you're talking about. Are you ready to get rid of them?
I didn't say anything about dropping bombs.
Nah. You know when you have roaches in your house and you bomb your house?
Yeah.
You get rid of all the roaches?
Yeah.
Are you willing to do that?
No. Why in the hell would I be willing to do that? You know how many innocent people are in those neighborhoods? No, don't tell me. I'm telling you. What you know how many innocent people are in those neighborhoods with those psychopaths that are.
I just told you. So you complain about black people as if they're roaches, though. They're a stain on society. Okay, so are you willing to exterminate them?
No.
So you want to coexist with the roaches?
We have no choice.
I'm done here. Anybody else want to speak?
Thank you.
Yes.
You don't.
Hang on.
I don't even think you love yourself enough. Because guess what I would do? I wouldn't live amongst roaches.
I don't live among them. There ain't a fucking roach within 40 miles of me.
I have a question for you, Brave.
What is that?
Who is worse?
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
The Houthis or black culture?
Oh.
Right now? Okay, who is worse in general, the world over?
Because those kids.
He's not answering the question.
Or are we talking about who's worse for America?
I am talking. Well, I mean, since America really is the world, if you sit back and think about it, I mean, but okay, let's say America, right?
Okay.
Who is worse?
Black kids.
Islam or black kids?
Okay, so we're going holy forever first. Let's.
Go ahead.
And the kids that are the psychopaths shooting up the streets, robbing, maiming, doing everything crazy everywhere they go, tearing up schools. You can't have schools.
In the key of G.
Yeah, no, the black kids. Once they take down this culture, and it's
Why did
by
my headset
design
just
also, the global corporate machine are using the black kids as a weapon. Once they achieve the destruction that they're after, you won't. The white culture will be so weakened that we're not going to be who we are as far as the world over.
But you're saying globally, it's between black culture and Islam. You're gonna. What would you say globally?
Yes, because they're affecting white America. They're affecting the last.
Hold on.
real culture.
I'm saying globally, who's worse, black culture or Islam?
That's why I'm answering. I'm saying black culture is because they're right in our face. Yes, they're right in America's face, tearing shit up. Islam is clear over there.
No, I know what I'm saying globally.
I'm saying globally. Once they tear up the American culture, you take away a lot of global power from white people on this planet.
I would really like to push back on this like a sheep.
The people that are directly responsible for destroying the last vestige of resistance to tyranny, which is white culture in America, and I think we're on our way out.
What now?
The people that are responsible for destroying that.
Excuse me, sir. You made me stop playing, but
I'm blaming their weapon because we can't touch the global corporate machine. I'm saying the people in the American cage are destroying American culture, and when the American culture is destroyed, we've got problems.
Be back on it with the $5 super chat. It's worse if they was in the USA talking crazy. That would be true. And Serious Black Thought also says Brave is right. Most whites care more about blacks than blacks do. An all black country wouldn't give social programs, DEI, or economic opportunities. That'd be definitely true. Hell, in some African countries, even black countries, they don't even have goddamn handicap ramps and shit. Hey, Brave. So Brave, to be clear for the audience. You're saying that black culture is worse than Islam on a global scale. Just yes, right?
Have to stop listening. Have to just play the song and start playing.
Oh, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
I just want to say, I think
so.
I
Holy until we can, participate again.
He's looking at essentially in the three.
There we go. 2 pages.
Sort of levels of danger. Immediate danger. Sort of immediate.
C, E minor, D.
Danger, like the next level
G,
danger, and then the far future danger. And I think he sees the immediate danger to be.
Wait, is that G flat? What? Why is it? Why is it?
Sort of the
Why is it capitalized? That's either into B or.
But the far distant future is potentially.
I don't know how this is notated.
Etc. Etc. So
an E minor
he's
D
dealing
just
with those
intro.
first two dangers before he even starts to work.
I've been trying to tell this people for 30 years. It's triage. Who's doing the worst? That's who you got to confront first. It's not complicated.
No, just hear him out. Hear him out. Just hear him out.
It's not complicated. Who's doing the worst? Confront that first. And I'm not trying to rhyme. I'm just saying. In triage, if somebody's arm is cut off, you don't worry about a stitched finger. You get to the cut off arm. Right now, the blacks they're bleeding out our culture. Not just the violence in the streets and the carjackings, but look at the way 70% of people apologize and make excuses for violent black people while they're trying to.
Oh no, I got it. No, hang on.
Let me ask you. All right, so Brave, would you rather live under Sharia law?
I actually got it. This was.
Or black rulership.
It was a D right before than
the black rulership that you
GCG. The verse starts.
Western civilization. Which one would you rather live under, Sharia law or blacks?
Sharia law.
God damn! Woo!
At least they keep law and order.
Clip this one.
Yeah,
Go
Sharia
ahead,
law, because blacks wouldn't have any law and order. The black culture as it stands right now, can you picture them having any sort of a society? I'm sorry, can you?
Hey, Demon Slayer, I will bring that up as soon as I get brought back up. We're in an interesting space right now.
Let's think about this. Sharia law exists in now, Hafiz, you got to help me out.
Well, if it comes up,
Sharia law
I can't promise
exists
I'll bring
Saudi
it up.
Arabia, Hafiz?
No country has full Sharia, but Saudi Arabia, Iran
probably has like full Sharia, right?
They're all attempting to implement their best version, but there is no one full
I may
Sharia
need to
country,
just leave this panel
because they all fall like for example Saudi Arabia, under Sharia you're not supposed to have a king.
Capitalism.
You know, well, capitalism also kingdom. It's supposed to be a sort of a caliph or a circle of elders that make judgments, and Saudi Arabia is a full-on kingdom, so they're not allowed. That's not Sharia. So that's what I mean. They all try to be as close to it as they can, but they all fall short in certain areas.
Okay, let's do this, Brave. That little boy in about 10 years will be about 19 or 20. He'll be a man. So he'll be strong. He definitely has great diction. You can hear it in his voice, and he's very he speaks very good.
He's ready to kill.
He could possibly be a leader within the Houthis.
Fuck them kids, kill them now. I'm sorry.
Supply chains to choke. So are you saying that Tyrone in the inner city carjacking is worse than him, who can commandeer a cargo ship? And that's I forgot the name of that strait. I forgot what strait that. Hafiz, what is that?
It was Dire Straits. It was Dire Straits.
I can't think of
Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, that's on the other side. That's in between. That's Iran.
So are you so?
You're talking about the one that goes around the bottom and around Yemen.
Yeah. So the Houthis have commandeered cargo ships, choking up supply chains. Are you saying that Tyrone?
And that's a lie.
What's a lie?
They ain't nobody fucking with USA in that strait unless somebody plans it.
Okay, so America is in, I believe, in Somalia or one of those countries they have bases there with other, but I don't think that they can really police that entire strait, right? I mean, I have no fucking right?
Yeah, the whole just don't touch our boats thing is in effect.
But so I don't know if this is propaganda or not, but we've seen videos of these people commandeering cargo ships. Are you saying that the carjackers in the hood are worse than people who are commandeering cargo ships of goods?
Hold it. Did you put that together with the question of where do I want to live under Sharia law or black?
You are the gayest person I've ever met. The answer is yes.
Okay. Yeah.
The answer is yes.
I'm telling you right now, black kids carjacking in the inner cities is more dangerous than a Houthi.
No, that's not the yes. That's not the right yes.
They're commandeering it, and
they're not going to commandeer no cargo ship, sir.
Hey, I've seen it. Well, I haven't seen it
personally. No, and you've heard it on the news, and that's all bullshit. Can you really picture Yemen messing with the United States in them straits? Snap out of it.
It's not the United States. It's companies.
Anybody. The
They
United
search
States
for-
are the ones that's going to go in when it's need to be. All
Mr. Old White Man, it's all about your willingness to say fuck them kids and take care of business.
Okay. So
And they will if that's needs be. They will.
You say they will. No, it's on you right now. The hypothetical is on you. That's what CT said like a half hour, an hour ago, and you still haven't answered. It's on you.
What's on me? What are you saying?
What, CT, could you restate the hypothetical for him?
No, what I'm basically saying is, Brave, is that you believe that global supply chains, right, versus kids in the hood. You're saying that the kids in the hood are causing greater problems than goods coming in at a specific time. You know, when you commandeer a ship, I'm pretty sure they have to
stop. Say it very clearly here. Then.
Okay, there we go. So
if that's real, then the Yemenis are a bigger threat.
Okay.
The reason I'm saying the kids are shooting up the inner cities is because I know that the Yemenis are no threat. Okay. We'll blow the hell out of them in a day if we want.
Do you think pirates taking trade bound for U.S. ports is a fiction?
No,
Mr.
I don't
Brave?
think it's fiction. I think that they could stop it when they wanted to, and if they don't, that's
Wait, who is they? Hang on. Who is they? Who is they could stop it? Who is that?
I'm not going over this with you people that don't get it. They are the people that can start wars and get millions of peasants to kill themselves and thinking they're doing it for freedom fight.
So I was asking you about like global trade on seaports.
I just said that. If it's real, if the Yemenis are going to really start messing with the supply chain, then they are the bigger danger. I answered that question because I know that the Yemenis are no threat, and if they are a threat, it's because it's a propaganda pile of bullshit. Okay, if you want to talk real world and it's real world, then I'm giving the Yemenis shutting down the supply chain as the bigger threat over the kids carjacking.
You know you're doing more for propaganda than anything anybody could pay you for ever.
By the way, guys, I just want to quickly address this. This Red Sea supply chain that goes up towards the Suez Canal, this is mostly to feed Europe. This isn't the globe in the sense of the United States. This doesn't really even affect the United States.
No, it wouldn't. Yes, come on, it's a one world government. You think
I know. But what I'm saying is that the direct beneficiary of this is actually Europe because it goes into the Mediterranean and then it's for the Europeans. But of course, the prices and everything is global, so it's going to affect everyone everywhere.
He doesn't care.
You mess up Europe, you mess up the planet.
So look, CT.
Yo.
Can I ask a question to the doctor and to Dan?
I'll answer your question with my unqualified opinion.
No, not you.
Be brave.
Be brave. If it was wartime, would you two blow up them kids?
Oh, come on.
Fuck them kids is the correct answer.
No. I'm asking Shink and Be Brave.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Ask that question real clearly now.
Because I know if I asked it, if I said it was black people, you'll probably blow it.
Just ask the question again. Would you ask?
Okay. Did you hear the speech that them kids gave? If you could foresee the future, or if you thought about the future, and you had a chance to drop a
tell me.
Come on, man. If you had a chance, I asked you the question. You said, if you had a chance to drop the destroyer.
No, I want to hear his answer. I want to hear his answer very personally.
In the middle of the speech.
Yeah.
While they're saying, "I want to destroy America."
No, I'm not bombing kids, dude.
This is why nobody will remember your name, F slur.
I don't care about the
And this is why I don't agree with your. This is why I don't understand you, Be Brave, because you complain about the black youth. You don't want to get rid of them. What do you want to do with them?
I want to put them in jail where they belong and in mental institutions where they belong.
And then they get out.
Nobody's gonna remember your name.
Violent and the 3% killer psychopaths.
No, do you want them to go to jail where they get out? Do you believe it? What? Anyway, all right, I got your answer. Dr. Chase,
Yeah, Demon Slayer, you're right.
What do you think? What do you
Grump,
think?
stop pulling lines from Troy.
I like your question,
mean,
Art. It's thought provoking. You know, in regards to those
True.
kids in Yemen, you know, the question is, would you drop bombs on them? You know.
Yes.
So from their perspective, the Islamic.
Can I enhance that with cluster bombs?
Let me finish.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Me finish.
Please continue. I'm sorry.
From the radical Islamic perspective, if they are martyred or killed, you know, in some kind of jihad or, you know, edict, they go to heaven and get 72 virgins. You know, I think that particular religion it's a cult of death, and when kids are weaponized in that way, and the longer they stay in that sort of conditioning, it becomes crystallized, and it's really difficult for them to kind of snap out of it. And you know, when Elon Musk with Doge, when he found that our government were funding these DEI programs overseas in the Middle East, I think the brilliant design in that, you know, in terms of like equity and promoting LGBTQ, it's sort of like the American government was doing a psyop and planting these progressive seeds in Islamic republics in order to undermine their religion with progressive wokeism, which would thereby weaken this this mind stranglehold that this religion does. So, you know, I'm kind of mixed on that subject. But,
I disagree, Dr. Chink. I don't think.
Glass them.
No. The thing is, Dr. Chink, those programs were, in my opinion, just money laundering schemes. The fact is that
a lot of it
uses those sort of program, quote unquote, programs in order to get the money that they need in their budget and then divert it to other places. So most of that money, 90% of that money, would never get to setting up Sesame Street for Iraqis or LGBT programs for Ecuadorians. The fact is that the CIA uses those as fronts in order to actually take the money and put it in other very nefarious areas and black ops and whatnot. I think Be Brave is probably, you know, he probably knows more about that than I do even.
Mr. Religion of
DEI and all this other USAID, it's all fronts. It's all fronts for other operations.
Mr. Religion of Peace, hang on. Mr. Religion, no, hang on. I just need to know, Mr. Religion of Peace, how do I refer to you? How would you like me to like tag you in if I'm on an argument that I think you want to get to? What do you like to be called? Because you say a Religion of Peace in your tag there, but I've never met you before, sir. How would you like me to refer to you as?
You may call me Osama bin Loverboy.
Okay, I'll do that now.
Hey, so Be Brave.
It's gonna come up soon.
Hold on, Be Brave. Can I ask you one question?
Please continue.
Hold on, real quick.
Please continue.
Quick question. Hold on. It's gonna be real quick. He's gonna say yes or no. Would you rather get rid of the black community or fix it?
Fix it.
Okay, that's your answer. Go ahead.
What the hell?
And we can talk about how to fix it later. Go ahead. You'd rather fix it than get rid of it. Okay.
Of course, yes.
So if you had cancer and your doctor said, I can fix your cancer or I can get rid of it, what would you?
Hang on. So
that's a ridiculous comparison. Come on, you can do better.
we can talk about the racist part now.
That's it's cancerous to your society. It's destroying. You said that's the number one destroyer of this society.
I said that. For cancer, I do.
You said that was the number one thing over Yemen and all this stuff. So do you want to fix it or do you get rid of it?
I want to fix it.
Gay.
Don't say it's a bad comparison. That's just your answer. I want to get rid of it. But go ahead. Go ahead, CT. I don't mean to take.
You're the worst person ever.
I'm listening to Brave, man.
Brave is the worst person ever.
I don't believe him.
This is interesting.
CT, you can't. I can. I'll engage with him. Brave is the worst person ever.
Why?
Because of racism, obviously. Oh, we're gonna do something really fun.
Why? Go ahead.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Hang on. Oh, okay. So let's go over it. Are we there? Okay. All the things are saying. Okay, so why are we
Boycott China with the $2.22 overfishing Chinese super ships caused pirate rise. No, it didn't. No,
causes a rise in from
that's bullshit.
Yeah. And do you want me to
Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
From LL, not Cool J though, for $5 dues. Explain to me how Ben is the old fool that doesn't understand the world, but Brave, the welfare hillbilly, is an intelligent guru of the world. Cry face emoji, cry face emoji.
Good thing I don't have feelings. Woo!
I got a question for you guys. Like, I'm surprised on you on
What
this.
happened between me and the Mr. Badass over here?
Yeah, hang tight, Lena. Hang tight. Go ahead.
Yeah. Rumpelstiltskin. What happened between that? You let him off the hook, man. He was stuttering and stammering. He didn't have nothing to ask. Go ahead, put him back up.
Oh well, I'm right here, sir.
Well, I'm saying, put us.
I know it sounded like there was some. It sounded like there was something about to happen for content. So
Okay, good. Okay, go ahead. Go. You're on.
We'll get to it. Trust me.
Yeah, I know you chicken shit. You run your mouth, but you can't really back it up, can you?
Oh no, I've been talking about you into my chat for like an hour.
Right now, make it quick. You wanted, yeah. You didn't he say he wanted me and him, CT, or is it my imagination?
CT, put me in the back. I'm gonna count down.
All right.
If you will.
Grumpelstiltskin, while you formulate your question, I from a psychological perspective, Brother Brave, I just got to ask you this question. I'm more curious about your formative experience. At what part of your early childhood, what experiences in your early childhood had kind of helped to shape your perceptions of Black people and the authority figures in your life, like your mom and your dad? Like, to what degree did that
Actually,
your moral attitudes about Black people, Brave?
While I was formatting before Mr. For you, Dr.
Chink. Yes,
Yeah,
identify as a Chink. Dr.
Yeah, okay, so never mind then. I got confused because I saw like Korean writing on a few of the things that were going, and I was okay, never mind.
You want to answer my question?
Yeah.
Disregard.
No problem. No, my mother never used the N-word. My father only used it very rarely. None of my family used the N-word regularly. All of my experiences when I was growing up, when I moved into the project around 1965, and I lived around Black people, were all very, very pleasant. There was nothing ever. So there was never anything bad. The only reason where I've come to this conclusion is because
yeah, we're getting weird.
20 years ago, somebody tried to sell some happy shit about 1350, and I said, no, if you go into the inner cities, it's 13.95. And that's when I started thinking, okay, we're being led down a fucking rosy path. We're being led down.
There's the racism he should have had from the beginning. Come on now.
Didn't he have a chance to talk and he shut up and didn't say nothing? Now he wants to interrupt.
Let him finish. I'm curious about his thoughts. Let him finish, bro.
Yeah, the thoughts.
So there's nothing in my early childhood. That's why I'm saying I'm more concerned about Black people, because I've always been, as a child, I was very fortunate to be around very happy losers. They weren't violent losers. They were very happy, very content people. We all ate, a lot of people, a lot of poor people. It's just a lot of families. Even though the dad was a drunk, they were still in the home. I had a very fun childhood.
He didn't ever eat ramen with hot dogs, is what he's saying.
My childhood is why I'm sure that I have the courage to speak the way I speak now, is because I was raised around uneducated people that they were all very, very forthright. And I was very fortunate to be around them, all of them.
Thank you. And would you extend that same kind of like idealistic vitriol about incarcerating Black people? How about white people that were influenced or they grew up in Black communities, say like an Eminem or something, or white folk that I hate to use this word, like wiggers. Mm-hmm. What do you think about that? This appropriation?
I think they're thicker than Blacks. Wiggers have white skin. How do you lose your mind when you've got white skin? That's impossible. You've got the skin. You've got the ticket of the planet. You've got the ticket of the history of our species to have white skin, and you turn into a dumb wigger. They're way more pathetic than even the black child that gets eaten alive by the black culture that comes.
A lot of people grow up poor and don't have an option that they know how to get there.
There's no poverty in America. We all eat. We all have houses.
Not everybody does. No, hang on. Not everybody does. Are you stupid?
If they don't, it's because they're a drug addict living in a tent or some dumb bastard that tried to buy a McMansion they couldn't afford.
So you're stupid.
The blacks that are shooting up the inner cities all go home to showers, food, heat, and housing, and even air conditioning compressors now in their apartments.
This is an interesting argument.
There's air conditioner compressors out in front of all the apartments. Now,
you asked me about arguments earlier, but like you got to defend this. Like, how can you possibly defend that?
What slums, Brave?
Jakarta, pick a slum. Jakarta slums, Mumbai slums. Just pick up third world slums.
So in hang on in Indonesia, the slums in Indonesia.
Yeah, Indonesia, sure. Take your pick.
What are you talking about in the United States right now, though? You're talking about everybody just goes home to warm showers. You literally just said everybody goes home to warm showers.
Show me any place in America where the kids are going without food.
Then why'd you bring up Jakarta, Indonesia?
Because that's real poverty. When you said
real quick, boycott China with the $5 super chat. Somali.
I got you.
All right, go ahead.
From Boy Kachina. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. For $5.55, Somali fishermen went out to see why fish were gone, confrontation on factory fishing ships led to huge ransom payoff, instant creation of pirate biz. From LL with the big, gigantic, big dick $5. Keep in mind, Be Brave was one of the first projects, and the black people calling him losers. He was in home. I think I read this wrong. It doesn't make sense. Be Brave was one of the Brave was one of the projects, and the black people he called losers was in homes. Oh yeah.
When you said people are poor, they grew up poor. How dare you? If you go to church and ask for forgiveness that you're comparing what the hell the low income experience here in the USA with that kind of shit.
I grew up very poor, sir.
Bring that picture back up. I want to hear him tell me the difference between. Tell me where people live like this in America, sir.
Louisiana.
How dare you talk about poverty?
That's that looks like Louisiana to me. Just fuck off with that nonsense.
No, I don't doubt it. Go ahead and run for your life.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? This is poverty.
I just said that looks like Louisiana to me.
It could be. It might be, but I'll guarantee you one thing: you can bring up pictures all over the world.
Then why are you telling people to run off because like you got some checkmate going on?
That's not.
Why do you think you have some kind of checkmate going on like the worst thing ever?
Yes, you're not smart enough to realize it.
I'm a very dumb individual, so you got to explain it up for me. How is your checkmate going? No. From Monterio for another $2. Stiltskin, I think, is referring to me. Just learned how to read last week, which I would disagree with. I'd say that I still don't know how to do it. So, thank you. You're being optimistic, sir, and I appreciate it.
When you see people in the USA are living in shacks, they're still eating. They're still getting food. They're still getting there's.
Oh no, I agree with you on that. Just like you made a whole bunch of bullshit things that I disagree with.
What do you mean bullshit? You think these intense poverty circumstances don't exist? Are you crazy? Do you think the slums of Mumbai are bad? Slums of Colombia, slums of Venezuela, Kenya?
Well, so inside the United States, and then you brought up some pictures, and I said, hey, maybe that's Louisiana, and you said, hey, that's Mumbai. At least as far as I understood it, you're talking very fast though, so I didn't understand. Maybe you could explain it for everybody.
You just seen a picture of real poverty.
Yeah. And you said it was
Honestly,
inside the
I
United
wouldn't even
States.
pay Grumple any mind because Grumple is a troll.
Yeah, I know. And he's sounding.
No,
silly.
James is mad because he's down at least one Uno card.
Rumpelstiltskin or whatever his name is proving my point that there are people that are just bombastic fools thinking that they can opinionate on real life. This is amazing to me. He's pathetic.
I'm pathetic. Yes. However, we're talking about.
Okay, let me say
Yeah,
this.
no, I am. No, 100%.
Hold on. One of us is pathetic.
Hold on. What? No, I'm pathetic. Bring it on.
Okay.
What are we doing? You said something about people that are impoverished, and I said something else.
No, you said
so. Now you're calling me something.
No.
You're ad homing me, sir. However.
You said people grow up poor. Did he not say that first? And that's
No, I didn't. No, I never said that. I never said that.
You said people grow up poor when you were talking about Eminem and shit.
No, you're thinking of somebody else.
Hold on.
Who said something about Eminem?
You're thinking of somebody else. This is not me at all.
Hold on a minute. CT, if he's this goofy, set him aside.
I didn't say anything about M&Ms, but
No, you said people grow up poor, is what you said. That's why I said bring up real poverty. Yeah,
I mean,
his dumb ass. What the fuck, man?
Okay.
Cool little Star Trek thing, there, Dr. Chain. Cool.
I mean, okay, but I didn't say that.
That was from Star
You
Trek.
said people might be poor, is what you said.
I can't think of the one.
Those are different things.
Never.
Was it
Like I
Voyager?
said, go away. Okay,
Star Trek
go away.
Voyager, I think.
Go away. I'm done.
Do you not know how to engage with?
Go away, dude. Go away. I'm not gonna go around.
Do you not know how to engage with somebody with like correct language?
Trying to be Mr. Smartass, and I'm going, go away. I'm asking you.
Be brave. This is not your channel. You
I
can't
don't
tell
care.
anybody to
Go
go
away.
away.
Okay, stop
You can't
talking
tell
to me.
anybody to go away.
I can ask that. Stop talking to
Shut
me.
up. You can't
Be
tell
brave.
anybody to go away. This is not your channel.
You sound like the kids with the ass cancer right now. Just be brave. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
CT moderates this channel. This is not your channel, Be Brave.
And you sounded kind of weird, and I called you out on it. You know,
Oh,
no
yeah.
biggie.
You stumped-
We'll move on,
you
though.
stumped my mind, dude. You got me. Now go away, will you please?
All right, go ahead.
No, you go away.
Ahead, Ben.
You
All right,
go
ahead,
away, Be
Ben.
Brave.
All right, so
You go away.
Ben, go ahead. We were talking about the video with these kids, man.
Yeah.
Fuck them
I agree.
kids.
There was a couple of people on the panel, and I'm saying, where's all these people that want to go? You know, every time calling out the imperfection of the black community, but they're not talking about these little kids at the mic talking about we cut your head off and drink your blood. And
Oh no, I want to talk about this.
Hold on.
You know, so
go ahead, Ben. Go ahead,
they're
Ben.
hypocrites, man. These people are stone bona fide, certified hypocrites. Just like you said earlier, CT. There's no any group of people that are melanized or black that you can point out anywhere in this planet that's ever flown two planes into some of the most iconic buildings in the metropolitan city. But here they are talking about
Right.
talking
Ben
about
is right. Ben is right. Go
talking
ahead.
about but where were they when you first opened this discussion and when you were playing, and then you brought an interpreter to interpret what they were saying, and it was like crickets. You couldn't hear a goddamn thing. So I'm gonna tell you,
I want to be the opposite of what he's saying.
bona fide racist. He knows it. And second of all, the gentleman that was on there that challenged Be Brave, and he's gonna tell somebody to go away. This is not your motherfucking channel, Be Brave. You do that shit on your channel. So you sit your big ass there behind that door with those guns and shut the fuck up.
Damn. And first of all, the planes that were into the building weren't done by.
I don't give a damn what. Don't try to make a justification for planes.
That whole thing.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
That was
You
not
don't have no fucking evidence of that.
You can't spell bombastic. Oh, Rome can't spell bombastic.
You have no motherfucking evidence of that.
Yeah, no, spoken spaceman. I'm totally gonna.
Let's present some fucking evidence on the screen.
I'm trying to
You
like
can prove that,
actually
motherfucker.
end
You
it
don't have no
by
evidence of that.
talking
Sit your
about
big
kids with the
down
ass cancer.
and take notes. You don't have no empirical evidence or scientific evidence to prove a motherfucking thing. You believe that because it comes
Wasn't it a
from.
fact that they learned how to fly on flight simulators?
I don't give a damn if they learn at fucking Disney.
Hang on, I'll be right back. They're doing Lord's
They
work.
learned
There.
at Disneyland. The fucking towers came down. I don't give a fuck. The U.S. intelligence could not stop them. They caught them coming in the airports and had direct up close shots, and they did not intervene. None of the military intelligence agency. So you shut the fuck up and sit back and take notes.
Well, now we're talking about fantasy, so I don't do that.
No, we're not talking about fantasy. No, we're not talking about fantasy, old man. You don't have no evidence to prove what the fuck you said.
I know that.
And where was your ass when CT? Where was your motherfucking ass? Where was your ass when CT was rolling the video? Where was your ass when CT was rolling the video? They're not. If Sharia law comes to America, guess what? They're coming to you and they're gonna kick that fucking door down and look for your ass.
Brave?
No, I'm not responding to fantasies.
Okay.
We were talking real stuff earlier.
You go be astonished on your own fucking channel.
Convince kids.
Go be astonished.
They were fed and
go be astonished on your own fucking
$2
channel. Go be astonished on your own fucking channel. Be brave. Where you have 2 or 3 pounds. So if you want somebody to leave, you get your big ass off the panel right now and go fire up your channel and stream.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm not gonna convince somebody that they're delusional. I don't worry about it.
Go ahead, piece of my mind. Go ahead.
Hey, Chaotic. Hey, guys. How you been?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Just tuning in and just listening in. So I hope I'm not too far behind in the conversation. And I just wanted to add, and I'll make it quick.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Based off what I've heard, they have the 5 pillars of Islam, which at least that gives them a guide. Versus right now, we are kind of using our old block music and our drill music, and no matter what it is, like what you feed the mind is what you feed the soul. And so if you listen to something enough, you become that. Like even with mental health, if you tell somebody something is wrong with them enough, they'll start to believe it. You know, and it's like, oh, I got my anxiety. Like actually, no, you don't. Chin up, champ. Get back out there. Like you good. All you need is a hug.
Oh, I know who Piece of My
No, this is great. I want to talk to you.
Yeah. Hey, nice to see you. And then also I just wanted to point out, like, logic and reasoning for all of us goes out the window when it comes to religion. Like we all become hypocrites, you know. But the best thing to do is just stay in alignment and do the very best that you can. You know, you gonna get it wrong sometime, and that's.
Oh wait, somebody's got a smoke detector.
And you repent and you do the best, but you don't wrong other people.
Why?
You don't take yourself. I mean,
Why is the smoke alarm?
If you want to leave, then you go, but you don't take nobody else with you. That's not fair.
I want to hear what she says, but the smoke alarm.
Big Back on with the $5 super chat. Ben, Justin, Ether, Ben.
Oh,
just
the smoking spaceman, correct?
And then
I do need one.
Super sticker, so these fat pies, activities coming your way. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, hey, can I just say one thing real quick? The whole well, I'm not supposed to talk about it, right? It's banned on YouTube because you can't talk about what's not the official story. But this goes to you, Ben. I think you're from the West Coast, if I'm not mistaken. But this whole thing about them getting the power to like fly planes into building, that whole operation that took place, if you believe that shit, Ben, Be Brave is 100% correct. You are living in fantasy if you believe the official story of 9/11. That is just.
What do you mean 100%? I don't have no evidence to prove 100% either way.
sir.
It,
So what do you mean
even if
100%?
if it did or didn't happen, it still impacted people. Like I was in high school that day, and we were all watching.
I agree to that. I agree to that.
Yeah,
but
sure.
other than that,
That's
people
Oh, I
talking
was
about
too. But
100% evidence
really
and
quick, can we do
100%
like a
proof.
smoke
They don't
detector
have no
alarm?
damn 100% evidence to prove a goddamn thing, and they know it.
Can we do smoke detector?
Ben NORAD stood down that day. I mean, like the Pentagon being all that stuff. Like, there's no proof of any.
Why
plane
did
hitting
they
a
stand
Pentagon.
down?
Huh?
Why did NORAD stand down?
Well,
Who can
that's
give
what
Because they were told to. Who told them to? Oh,
who?
that's where you get into conspiracies.
Yeah,
Who
that's
told
what
them
we're
to stand
talking
down?
about, Ben, it was like a joint.
Oh,
effort.
yeah, weird, right?
Like, Ben, it was like a joint effort between like the Arabs and like our corrupt government here. They didn't do it on their own.
Our corrupt government, huh? Oh,
You
okay.
actually think that they had the power to do that on their own, enter our air defense on their own?
Just like our corrupt government said there were weapons of mass destruction in Iraq.
Right, that was a
Iraq.
lie too.
Okay.
Yeah, no, same shit.
Well, I mean, a giant balloon from China entered our airspace on its own and like just did its own thing for how long until
That's a balloon though.
Until an F-22 finally got a first air-to-air kill. That was the first time an F-22 got an air-to-air kill. That was plausibly Joe Biden. I love the fire alert chirp going
When it
on.
comes to the lack of knowledge of these people, all you got to do is just say Building 7. Ben, what is Building 7?
Listen, man, listen. That business that took place on 9/11, that was y'all people business, man.
It was. I did that.
That was y'all business.
Oh man, my niggas did that.
That was corporate. That was corporate.
Mine?
warfare.
Wait, hang on. But did mine do that?
He's getting close.
Yeah, he's getting close. Yeah, true.
He's getting
Did-
close.
did mine-
on here and let Ben know, like it wasn't the Arabs on their own.
Listen,
that did
I
that.
didn't say it was no goddamn Arab. I
mean, I
said
thought
I don't
that's what
have.
you was getting at.
I said I don't have 100% evidence to prove.
It sounded like
otherwise.
that's what you were
You
saying.
don't, nor do we
Either
break.
way,
You don't
guys
have
all know it was an
100%
inside
evidence
job,
of
right?
anything.
You
So
guys
stop
all know
fronting.
It was man,
Stop
back up,
fronting like
old
you
nigga.
have 100%
So you
evidence
guys
to
know it
prove
was
a
an
goddamn
inside
thing.
job. Inside job. Right.
You don't even have evidence of that. Even if it was, you don't
Yeah, I
have
do.
evidence of
I
it.
have 100% evidence of a slap base.
Okay, show it on the screen.
Yeah, I do.
Show it on the screen.
I have an aviation
Show it on the
background.
screen.
Planes don't hit the
Let's
top of
CT
buildings
share your screen.
and then explode
There
and
you
fall
go.
down.
CT share your screen. Let him share. Allow him to share your screen.
Yeah. Let
Present
him and see share his screen. Yeah. So
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, do that. So Ben,
A variance, I always say,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
1
A
second.
variance, I always say that trying to convince
Share
people.
your screen to present receipts.
I don't know. Can I talk?
to back
Yeah,
up what
Ben
you're
had a
saying.
rough day at the McDonald's with his coffee.
Is it over? Is my time up here?
I don't eat McDonald's.
Yeah, Ben's tripping, dude. He's just.
Yeah, I want to say something.
Ben's pissed.
A variance, trying to convince people of conspiracies is like arguing religion. I don't do it.
Yeah, but Brave, here's the thing. Brave,
Well, if
Brave,
you
a lot
don't
of
do it,
people-
shut
a
your
lot of
mouth.
people were aware of it though. Like I lived in New York for like 2 years, dude. Dude, every New Yorker I asked to be Brave, they all knew it was up, man. That's why
Oh.
it's
No, I
hard to
know.
hear
No,
people
I'm
on
just
the
saying
channel
though
that
that.
don't know.
Oh no, Rome. That's
They're not going to listen to it. I'm saying
Rome. That's
like
funny shit.
talking religion. It's the exact same thing. Talking about the magnificence of the manipulative power of the people that run this planet is magnificent. It's talking about is there a Christ or not. It's just don't.
Well, who are those people?
Just let me.
Who
Just
are
let
those people that
believe
run the
what they
planet?
want. Let people believe what they want.
Do they have little hats or?
Bring up some evidence.
Yeah.
Who are the people that are running the country, Rebirth?
Hey, real quick, let me
ARC?
read. As Tack with the 5 Australian, Ben's opinion on anything doesn't matter. He's too old
I
to
don't give a
live
damn.
long enough to see any social changes in his lifetime. And
Ah.
the cheap shit with the $5 super chat, bend my ass, nigga.
Yeah, so be brave or Aaron C. Present the receipts to prove your argument.
Oh,
Present
no.
some receipts.
I'm full of shit. You go ahead and think I'm full of shit.
Yeah, you stay with
No, I'm just want you to present some facts or evidence to support your argument.
I'm full of shit.
I'm not white two people. I'm Twitch people. It's
I mean, I
different.
know you're full of that. I'm just saying you're talking about
Oh, I don't.
who are these people you're talking about running the world?
Aaron C is the best meth chef in Colorado. Go ahead, guys.
I believe that. Who's
So I think
who's the
Ben
people
agrees
that's running
with
the
us,
planet?
Oh.
Be brave. Can you name them? Can you name them?
The
What?
people
We're
who start
gonna-
the wars.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Okay, muting up
Who?
here. We're
people
gonna
that
just
make
play the
wars have
songs
the
now.
We're talking about the
Who
country
is a
elite.
euphemism?
I'm trying to do
Don't worry
some
about it.
holy
Don't-
forever
forget
for a
it.
little bit.
Ben, I'm having a psychotic break. I'm crazy.
You know what happened with the towers, and you can't
I'm
name a
crazy.
Yeah, I
group?
can answer.
crazy.
Ben,
Ben,
how
I'm
can I
crazy.
answer when you cut me off? Like you cut me off as I answer. Can I answer your question or no?
Yeah, answer.
Okay. So when it comes to the 9/11 being an inside job, that's going to be orchestrated by our nation's elites, which is going to be our wealthy 0.001% here in the United States. 80% of which.
It's actually 0.0000001.
Yeah, true. Now, 80% of those elites are.
How big are their
Jewish.
hats?
That's where the disdain from them comes
Oh,
from.
that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, my nigga.
Oh wow, I don't know.
How big are
about
their
all that.
hats?
I
Like all of
can't
them.
speak to that.
But that's the answer to your question. You asked. That's
No,
the
but
answer.
I don't have evidence of that.
Oh.
Of that 100%. I don't have evidence of that.
We have evidence that we didn't need the Twin Towers. They didn't rebuild the Twin Towers, did they?
You know, I
They
can make some
fucking need to.
speculations and I can dive into some information, but it's not gonna give me empirical evidence.
It was a
And that's
pretext to go to
Your
war,
statement is correct.
9/11
That's
was a
the
pretext
Pharisees'
to go to war.
opinion. My opinion is just find out who can start the wars. I don't give a damn who they are. Find out who can start wars and have hundreds of thousands of peasants kill themselves for nothing. That's who's got the power of the planet.
Use your
Oh.
First Amendment right. Be brave and say what Aaron C. said.
I don't
Wait, so it's me?
Yeah,
Because I can do that.
Big Bad Only says, "Who are
From
brave?
Big
Who are
Bad
brave?"
Kahuna, y'all hold on. We're just a moment. From
They
Big
are the
Bad
people
Ka.
that can start wars and have hundreds of thousands of peasants kill themselves for silly
Sorry,
reasons.
I was muted. If everybody could just pause for just a moment.
Find out who they are, and that's
We're
the-
doing TTS right now, if you could. So from Big Bad Kahuna 1, a big girthy $5 minus 1 cent. Brave, who are they? Question mark. You always say they. It sounds like the question is being asked to you.
He means
Yes, he does.
That's it.
nation's elites. That's
He's
what he
always
means.
talking about be brave, so be brave and say who they are. Be brave.
I said,
Yeah, bro.
find out who can start the wars. That's who they
But
are.
you talking about
elites.
If that's
you're
not
not-
good
you're
enough
naming-
for you, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm about to
you're
practice, and
naming
when I stop,
actions
I'll
and
start.
components of
Never
something
mind.
that you can't.
Like I said, just think of me as crazy, would you please, and shut up. Jeez, just think of me as crazy.
I already do.
All right, thank you. Then shut up. Why are you trying to convince?
Think of me as crazy.
Jeez.
Ben, you crazy as hell.
Okay, so let's.
Yeah,
Why is it so
I think we-
checked out on that video, man. From the Houthis. They-
Oh yeah, no, it goes.
It was like crickets on the planet.
No, it wasn't. We all talked about it. We talked about it. Leave those Arabs over there. Let's withdraw. Leave them alone.
Oh,
Let's do business to
that's
get
way
that
faster.
wool. You know what I mean? And then call it a day. That's it. But whatever you do, don't let them immigrate here. And whoever lets them immigrate here is the enemy.
They're already
That's the
here. What are you
traitor.
talking about?
Yeah, they're already.
I agree,
doing it. They are. Yeah, they're in Texas wanting to start up Sharia laws in Texas, in Michigan. Yeah,
They're already here. What do you mean?
Oh,
Don't
they're
let them
already-
I know
immigrate
we
here?
gonna
They're
have to
already
deal
here.
with that joint, man.
This is just the first time I'm ever hearing song. Ah, yes, they're good. Is the greatest in your name.
No, this is your battle, man. This is your stuff.
Did you take an oath too in the military?
No, this is your stuff. This is your stuff, man.
Yeah, I'll look.
This is y'all. No, this is your stuff, man. This is you and your clique business.
So it's my
Go
country.
handle y'all business.
So it's my country to defend, not yours.
No, I'm not talking about the country. Because the country is made up of a whole
But you said it's
diverse group
proud.
of people.
It's proud.
But all y'all, the USA, the big, the bad, the brave, land, air, and sea, it's y'all business. This is your business.
I'm not worried about it. I've lived like
Yeah,
a
I'm not
god.
worried about. We have Second Amendment. We're good.
I've lived like a god in this life.
I don't care what you use. Second Amendment, third, fourth, fifth, ninth, whatever you need to use, that's your battle.
I'm not worried about it. I don't lose a damn bit of sleep. I don't care.
Yeah, they would go after you too, though, man. You think like they would just let you be and come after all? You think they just hate white?
Where they want to take us, they will take us in the end, and you can count on that. We are powerless as people. absolutely powerless.
I'm not.
ANC talking about don't let them immigrate. Yeah, they already immigrated.
Well,
But
not
you see
that
some
many.
people come on this panel.
They're not like 50% of the population.
Listen, they wasn't 50% of the population when those powers came.
I agree.
Okay.
So it sounds like you dislike it.
Check me. No, I ain't I dislike anyone. I'm just talking about the dynamics of what's happened over the past 30 years.
They're saying death to America. You're a
No, I'm not doing that.
foundational Black American. They're
No,
saying
no,
death
I'm
to
not
you, sir.
no. I've never used that title and never used
It was about halfway
Are you
done,
an
but
American?
So don't tell me. No, wait,
Is
hold
you
on.
an
Don't
American?
tell me what I am.
Is you an American?
Don't tell me I'm no
Is
foundational
you an
Black
American? Is
Huh?
you? Is you an American?
is you is or is you ain't? That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah. Are you an American, Ben?
Blame Bob David.
You know what your Constitution says about America?
Yeah, it says it's
And
the
what-
shit.
You know what it says about America?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
In those inalienable rights that all men are created equal.
Okay, then you're an American.
And then
They're saying
down.
death to
So,
you, then.
so
This
if all men are
conversation
created
isn't even
equal
worth the time, so we're gonna
and
kill
enshrined
Steve
with those-
practicing
those
music.
eloquent words that the founding robbers put in there, then we would have no
The
reason
founding
for
robbers.
historical events that's happened in America
Did
to
you say
America.
founding robbers?
He's just old man babbling.
That's just
Ben,
what I
Ben, they
said,
said
James.
fuck you too. I mean, they said fuck
Big
you.
as your
Founding
ears,
robbers.
big as your ears, James. You heard
Who
that?
did they rob, sir? Who did they rob?
Bob, not Bob, but
Bob's
James.
not here, sir. God,
James, you notice I never go in on you and I kind of ignore you, and I'm still gonna do that, James.
Okay.
Oh, he
I'm
is
still
a
gonna
nice
do
man.
Okay.
I was,
But who did
I heard
rob,
you,
though?
James.
But
James,
they want death to you too, though. Is what I'm trying to say.
I heard the same thing that James did.
No, I don't know that. I don't know that, Aaron C.
You don't? They just said it. They just said death to America.
No. Those people are not ignorant as you think.
Excuse me, sir. I heard the same thing James did, but I'm just not gonna glance off. I'll be more racist about it.
I didn't glance off either, Grumple. I didn't glance off either. I still asked him the question. Who robbed the man? Who are these robbers?
I mean, they told us that they told that people that in Vietnam, but what happened?
Or who they robbed? I mean,
They said no, man.
No, excuse me, sir. You've interrupted my slumber now. I was practicing church music, and you said some bullshit that made me come out of that zone to engage with
Wait,
you.
who are you talking to?
To you.
You
Directly to you.
What?
To church. On my stream I'm practicing church music, but you said some bullshit that was so far out there that it made me stop and say, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go talk to this guy for real quick," because that was super weird.
Break your argument. Make your argument.
Can you restate that position one more time?
You said earlier, so I said quite a few things earlier.
Okay, so what do you think about hang on, I don't even have a baseline for this. It was just a lot of hey, I need to get out of this and engage.
Remember what I said? Do you remember what I said?
I didn't write it down, which I should have, because I'm fairly autistic, so I got to write things down.
You're gonna have to catch me on my next.
Yeah, we'll catch you on your next one. We'll catch you on your next racism. Yeah, that's right.
No.
No.
Okay, let's start there. What is racism? Give me a functional definition of racism.
Discrimination based on the color of a person's skin.
I'm not. That's not racism.
That's literally a definition of racism.
No, it's not.
Give me your functional definition of using a particular ideology.
You already asked me a question and I answered it. Why are you making a new question now?
You gave me your answer. That's not the answer.
Why does Ben blame the buyer and not his own people that sold him? Oh,
what was that question? What was that question?
Ben, wake up, damn.
Okay, let me deal with this so-called Okay, let me ask you this question.
No, I'm not a leftist, sir.
Hold on,
I'm talking to a couple of people. You gotta mute some people's mics, CT. You're gonna have to do what you do with me.
Yeah.
You put me backstage or you mute the mic. I can't talk to
CT.
3 people at one time.
Can I talk to
Either
CT?
they're gonna talk amongst themselves or I'll just mute my mic.
Anyway,
It's up to you.
CT, thanks for inviting me up. You don't know how much I enjoy that shit, man.
Definitely, man. Thank you so much, Brad, for coming through, man.
Oh, here we go.
Anytime.
Absolutely.
It was good fun, man. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it.
Thanks. Thank you so much, Brad.
Now, somebody who doesn't have a clue about what racism, white supremacy is gonna charge me with being racist.
Oh no, I'll call you a racist all day long. However, I'm a Hispanic,
Well,
and
you
so
can't
we're both
do-
minorities. Good
Okay,
game.
no, I'm not a minority. Oh no, you take that back. Don't put that on me. I'm not no minority.
Oh, wait, you mean in the
I'm
global
not no
scale?
minority.
Hang
No,
on.
I'm not a minority on the global scale.
Oh, well, okay, then you're
No,
not a
I'm not
minority.
there.
Cool.
Mr. King-
However, I did pull out a pen to write down what you're saying so that for the
Well,
next time.
collectively, yes. Racism, white supremacy, based on the United Compensatory Code system, is a system devised by those people that classify themselves as white and use the currency of that racial classification in order to control economics, education, entertainment, politics, sex, war, religion, labor, and law. And there is no system by way that people that are classified as colored or black or minority, as you said, that directly, as a collective, affect the lives of those people that classify themselves as white. Once you prove to me what group, what organization, what government institution, what congressional body that is controlled primarily by black people that affects the lives of those people that are classified as white.
Mr. Hotep, can you tell me any of those people that were on Jekyll Island when the Federal Reserve was established?
Oh, Jekyll Island, Georgia, when they created the Federal Reserve. Now, see you pivot. We're talking about race.
No,
We're
no,
talking about Jekyll Island, Georgia.
no, I'm talking about
Right?
global supremacy and like
Okay,
how to
okay, what is-
get people
okay.
over each other.
If there was such thing as global supremacy, we'd have fighter jets flying over in America. We wouldn't
So
have
wait, hang on. So you can't
Wait,
answer the
hold
question
on.
about which one of these things was happening on Jekyll Island when the Federal Reserve was established. Which one was an objective? Which one of these like plausibly racist things was an objective on Jekyll Island when the Federal Reserve
No,
was established?
you're not understanding, my friend.
No, I'm not that bright, so you might need to explain for me. I'm sorry.
You don't seem to be. And you
Yeah,
seem
no,
to be
I'm pretty
choking up on
dumb.
the side, and you're using your currency, and it is this, your racial currency. And I would argue with you and state that there is no system devised anywhere on the planet Earth by which the Western bloc or the Western nation has, that any nation since the time of antiquity have ever seen, other than the system of racism, white supremacy. I don't call it racism, white supremacy. They call it racism, white supremacy. And it affects education and entertainment.
Are you aware that you're being pitted against your brothers for somebody else's benefit?
No. I'm not pitted against my brother because I'm logically thinking. And matter of
Well,
fact, if you're thinking you're my brother, you're not my brother.
no, I didn't say I was. No, not at all.
Ben, I accept you. Ben, I accept you as my black brother. Will you accept me as your black brother? Ben?
I'm not going to talk
Will
to
you
two
accept
people
me
at
as
the
your
same
black
time,
brother? Because
CT.
I have
CT, I can take a
African
break
blood.
if you're going to be
Ben,
bringing
we're
these
brothers.
people
We're
up.
actually brothers,
I don't even see how this guy is still on social media, period.
I found out fairly recently. I found out like I had slave trade blood.
Look at Ben and look at my face. We actually look alike. We could be distant cousins. We look alike. We do.
Oh, Mr. Hotep, he does look like you. Mr. Hotep, he does look like you.
Alike.
CT.
So Ben, why don't you accept me into the family, Ben? I will come over, dude.
Mr. Hotep, why are you denying this?
We'll smoke a brisket on the grill, Ben. We'll hang with the kids. We'll just chill out and have a good
You have the
time.
exact same nose.
They won't deal with that Sharia law subject. They won't deal with that.
Mr. Hotep, you have the exact same nose as Mike. Why are we? Yeah, you look almost identical.
What's that?
Ben, we're both African. Ben, we're both African.
Yes, sir.
I've never seen you on the panel before, but I'll say
Ben, check this out. Ben, check this out.
You
I
are
learned
totally
this recently.
out of your league, sir. totally out of your league. You just don't know.
Well, I've been doing things for quite a while, but I engage with CT
you're
sometimes.
out of your league.
Well, you can back that up with facts because you do look just exactly like Mike. So how am I out of my league, sir?
Okay, that's fine, but you're out of your league.
Okay, so are
Me
you,
and you both have a family.
Mr. Hotep? Are you appealing to authority right now?
We both
Which-
love Nunchucks band. We
Hey,
are family band.
I'm a nunchuck fan also.
Family. Ben, say it.
All of us, like, yeah.
I don't say
We're all family.
Especially.
Oh.
As Tag with the 5 Australian, why does Ben blame the? I already read that one. As Tag says, if you hate your racist nation so much, Ben, why don't you leave? I'm sure they'll make their own YouTube for you to use one day. Go ahead, Dr. Chink. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What would you like me to speak on, CT? There's been a lot going on between.
Whatever you want to speak on. I'm gonna.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he didn't bring me back up for the.
It's never a dull moment. Make
He
sure
brought
you
James
like, share,
back up, which is
subscribe,
interesting, but.
hit that like button. Get the
Yeah. Oh yeah.
algorithm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, buddy. What do you want to talk about? Go ahead, sir.
Who, me?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what the title is of this video. Kind of forgot there. Please forgive me. Sharia law is coming. Are they right? Yeah, you know, I was reflecting on Be Brave's kind of blanket statement of demonizing black people. I mean,
Somebody has a fire
I think it's a crisis
alarm.
of culture, you know. That overgeneralization, you know, doesn't give people a fair shake. In reality, there's a lot of crappy people in every race. You know, and for people that call each other racist, whether they like to admit it or not, everyone is racist.
We're just gonna
Political
play this
term is
song
called
while they
implicit
figure
bias.
this out.
So everyone is essentially racist. You know, it's my perspective. We all come out of Africa.
Wait, no, I'm way more
Share the
racist.
same common
Like, I
ancestors.
should be able to get
Wait a
bonus
minute. What
points.
you say, Mr.
Oh
Chink?
my God! Let him
Dr.
finish.
Chink?
Oh, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Can I?
Let him finish.
No, wait, Mr.
all
Truth.
believe the
Can
same
I get?
one, and,
But
just
can I
like
get bonus
Reagan
racism
said
points?
Back at the UN in the 1980s,
CT is a-
addressing the Security Council. President Reagan in the 80s said that the only thing that would unite the human race as a species is if there is the confirmation of another intelligent alien species.
Yeah.
That's the only time that would unite the
Okay.
human
Yes, he said
race.
that.
No, you don't think so, Gimpy?
Not even a little do I.
Rome,
agree
you
with
keep
that
it sexy.
statement. It'll split us into some division of the pro-alien and the anti-alien. You'll have the people who don't want them
I was
here
about to
who will
just
push
end
back
it
no matter
and
what.
start
no matter what
practicing,
happens,
but-
you'll always have that because we can't all get along.
I'll join the alien.
But Ben, I just want to make a point. If
I have
what you
work to
say is
do.
true about how racism works and you have to have the power to create the
2 days I can get them done.
environment to impact another people, you don't get to define racism. White people do. And at that point, they define it as
You
any
made
race.
my point.
You don't have
You
power.
made my
Stop
point.
talking to me. You don't have power. You don't have power.
I agree. I
And
agree.
You are the one who say it. You are
Oh,
the
this is
one
the
who
worst. This is the
systemically
worst
But I
thing
agree
ever.
with you.
So you
I
cannot
agree with
define
you.
anything, sir. So
I agree with
according
you.
to a white person, which you
I
now
can't
have to
get things
default to
going on
their
my own because
definition,
then I'll have to
they have the
be
power
responsible
in
for them.
their language. You don't get a say anymore, sir. By your own
Okay, let me-
logic.
okay.
Shush, stop. No, you're not allowed to talk. This is not your space.
Okay.
You're not entitled. Your own definition means that everything they tell you is correct. Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying. Earlier, you tried to contradict the white man about his definition.
Wait a minute. You
Based on
said the
your
white man.
definition- You're talking again. You're talking.
You talking
again.
about your brother?
You're talking, and not of Aaron C. Any of them. You constantly say that you don't have power. That your definition is built around their ability to inflict their will at will. So you can't talk on it. You can't say anything. You can't contradict them. You can't have any argument that makes James feel bad because it's his structure and you're only a guest in it. So if James decides that you don't know what you're talking about, you don't know what you're
This is
talking about.
Gimpy's
based on
best
your own
rant ever.
definition of all this. And that's why your shit is bullshit, dude. Because you handed off everything you own to non-existent parties.
Must have struck a nerve with the small hat. Gimpy
Not
coming
really,
out
dude.
with
I'm
smoke.
tired of you going through that dumb, retarded 9-pillar
I didn't
shit.
say one thing to you, Gimpy. What got you so? What has you? What is it that you're upset about?
Wait, Hotep, no, Gimpy is a small hat, but you done pissed him off. Good luck.
What are you so upset about, Gimpy?
Because that is the most retarded logic ever.
Again. But what did I say? Okay,
you sound like a moron because if what you're saying is true, you can't contradict the people you constantly contradict with it because they have the power to inflict their definition on you at will. That was your own definition. Like, dude, that's your whole argument. Is that they can do whatever they want to do and you can
take a breath, Gimpy.
Dude,
do you have a dog in this fight, Gimpy?
That nonsense.
Do you have a dog in this fight, Gimpy?
Nonsensical argument.
Mr. Gimpy, do you have a dog in this fight, Gimpy?
He does.
Yes.
Now,
yes,
if you have a dog in this fight,
yes,
now,
Ben, you get owned 25%.
Now, is the Aryan your brother, Gimpy?
Thank you.
Gimpy, is the Aryan your brother?
Gives me an opportunity to have a
Wait,
dog.
who's the Aryan?
Aryan your brother.
In a system that you have a say. Stop trying to have a say.
Who's the Aryan?
You have a say. You don't have a say. Stop trying to have a say.
Mr. Hotep, who's the Aryan?
And summarily
if you kick a dog
in this system,
if you kick your dog and your dog turn around and bites you, your dog has a say.
Dude,
it felt pain and it bit the shit out of you.
You're not biting me by mouthing off on the internet. You're just violating your own definition, sir. And that's my whole point.
No, I'm not violating my own definition.
You have power. You have authority.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
And all that nonsense you're talking about is bullshit. So
okay, let's try this. Are you white, Gimpy?
No.
You're not white?
No, I'm not. I do not classify
You're not a person that's, or say, are you Aryan?
No, I'm not Aryan.
No.
You're not Aryan?
No, I identify as Lebanon. Thank you.
As what?
As a descendant of the Lebanon, if I identify as a race. Keep trying.
You do. The Lebanon. Oh, you do.
So,
is that
but
what
again,
they teach you
this
in
doesn't matter.
rabbinical school?
You don't get to speak, Ben. The system
I'm speaking right now. I'm speaking right now.
All the things you have said about white.
I'm speaking right now.
White controlled are not true because look, your very actions denote.
If it was not true,
change it, bud.
If it was not true, the Israeli lobby wouldn't control the U.S. Congress and the U.S. government.
Now this has now moved away from the fact that he can't argue back that his own premise.
No, I am arguing back.
No, dude,
I don't agree with you.
Is you're not allowed to have a say. So
I'm talking right now.
Then you're clearly wrong about what racism is, how white supremacy is defined, and how
explain this to me. In the 1930s, all the way up to 1948. Explain this to me.
Dude, keep going.
Was the people? Let's deal with it. If you want to refute what I'm saying.
Stand on your own argument.
Controlling
the system that white
I will not move.
Can I ask a question?
I will not move off my argument.
CT, Rahul,
I'm not asking you to agree with me.
Hold on.
I'm not saying Gimpy agree with me.
Hold on. I want to ask Gimpy and Rahul. I haven't asked y'all this question. Can you play that video again one more time?
Can I pet that dog?
No,
can I pet that dog?
Keep going, but I want to ask him this question.
Let me bring it up.
I know.
Let me find it again. Hang
Can I pet that dog?
Sorry, CT. Am I interrupting your?
No, you're good. No, you're good. You are good.
Can I pet that dog?
Ain't that a bitch gonna tell me I don't have a right to speak? What the fuck is wrong with you?
But can I pet that dog? I'll engage in violence. But can I pet that dog?
سنقاتل حياتنا وهذا وعيدنا دماءكم لنا مباحة سيوفنا مشرعة
CT, you want to know a real thing?
من رجكم ونعيدها طاهرة طهورا الله أكبر الموت أمريكا الموت إسرائيل الوحدة اليوم النصر الإسلام لبيك يا أقصى لبيك.
That's that.
So, CT, you want to know a real deal thing? So I'm I'm an old man now. I'm middle aged. I got out of the Marine Corps in 2008. Shit like this makes me like, hey, can I go and just, hey, Air Force recruiter, can I just go and fly A-10 Warthogs? I'm pretty good at, just figuring it out as I go. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out as I go. Let me be one of the few of the Warthog pilots. That's what I want now more than anything these days. When I see shit like that, is like, oh, let me get back into it just for let me support the guys on the ground. My body is old and broken, but I can still move a stick and pull a trigger. Let's go do a thing.
What did you want to say?
I want to ask you and give you this question. If you heard that coming against your people, our people being Americans, would you destroy? I'm just saying destroy. I'm not saying any other word. Would you destroy? You see all them kids again? You see all those
Somebody's
kids?
feeding back harsh.
Would you destroy those kids?
I dropped
Yes.
thermite plasma right in the center of the crowd. And
Are you familiar with
dude? Who are you talking
to? Ben. No, I get your answer again, P. You got your answer. Ben, would you destroy those kids in their way of thinking? Would you do it?
If they came on this soil, maybe.
No.
Okay, so CT's gonna be funny about it. We're gonna practice a song until he's ready again.
No, I might not be understanding your question.
Let's say you stay in a gated community, right? And these kids came against your gated community, and they said, "I want to destroy everybody in that gated community." They're only 12. They're not grown.
Okay, so you said on this soil.
No,
you gave an
analogy.
I'm in a gated community.
Okay, on this soil, yes. You're in Los Angeles, like you are, in a gated community.
Yes.
And you have
So holy forever.
Hey, Brave, thank you so much for the cash app, buddy. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys.
Listen.
No, hold on. I want to take you back to your
squirrel,
points.
a rabbit, or a child. I don't care. You tried to breach my doors. I'm gonna deal with you. Okay. I'm not gonna distinguish and say what's that little pack on you, what's in your boots.
Unless there's a warthog.
And second of all, and let me say this to you, Art, so you can understand this clearly.
Hold on, I can hear you. I gotta calm down for 2 seconds. I'll come right back. Hold on.
You notice when Aaron C said what he said when I posed the question about who are they talking about when they say they, Gimpy didn't say a motherfucking thing. But as soon as he goes on this diatribe, and I never even mentioned Gimpy, or I never even mentioned Sloan. But when Aaron C and Be Brave were Aaron C actually said it straight out. But Be Brave insinuated. So if they believe they had First Amendment rights, say what you're gonna say. And then Gimpy comes attacking me, and I never even brought up his name, even though I saw him in the channel. But I know why he did that. So
this guy is super annoying.
It's one of the Hegelian dialectic tactics that they use, But hey, whatever. You don't need to have me on the screen,
I'm
CT.
pointing out
I already know where you get your funding from. You don't have to
every time you go into that babble and you try and make racism about power and systems instead of people judging people on their race, which is what racism is.
If that was the case, Palestinians wouldn't be under occupation. If that was the case. And they still call it the occupied. They still call it the occupied territories.
You lost the argument.
They say occupied territories. Occupied territories. They call it occupied. The UN calls it occupied. Even the people of some of the people that are good
Dude, you
people.
understand
That
God
are
Oh,
against
we're,
them. They
um,
call it occupied territories.
Do we
They call
leave
it
this panel
occupied territories, and you know that.
and just hang out with
No, you're a
nerd
Zionist.
stuff?
You
Yes,
know
yes,
it.
it was. There was no Israeli presence there. You live in a delusional
Yeah,
dream.
yeah, right. There was
was
no
none.
Israeli
Totally
presence there.
covered
You
by
don't even know
Hamas.
what you're
They
talking about.
voted. They had elections. They
We're ahead of
You know what
normal
you're talking about.
smoke show now.
Okay, whatever.
You notice you didn't stay in Germany and craft out a nation in Germany.
In the argument that your whole
Why didn't you craft out a land in Germany? Why didn't you craft out a territory in Germany?
Premise is
No,
stupid.
why did you not craft out a land in Germany? Why didn't you craft out territory in Germany?
Because Israel is our homeland.
Why did you not craft out territory in Germany? You see, Mr. Dr. Chin, he won't even answer that question. Well, we didn't because of this.
Israel is our homeland. How
No, you would not even be there if it wasn't for the Abrahamic Accord and the Balfour Declaration. And you know it. You wouldn't be there if it wasn't for the Balfour Declaration and the Abraham Accord. You would not be there if it wasn't for Lord Balfour of England and the Abraham Accord.
Buddy, again.
No, I'm not your buddy. I'm not your buddy.
Oh, I know.
I'm not your buddy.
But you make a fool of
So
yourself.
no, wait a minute. You wanted to have you wanted to have this with me, Gimpy. You wanted to have this with me, Gimpy. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Why didn't you stay in? Why didn't you stay in Germany? Why didn't you stay in Dachau? Why didn't you stay in Auschwitz and carve out a land there?
Wiping them out, so they came to America.
That's what atrocities happen. Why didn't you carve out a land in the fatherland? Why didn't you carve out a land in the fatherland?
To your anti-Semitism.
Why didn't you carve out a land in the fatherland?
Israel is the fatherland.
Answer the question.
I told you Israel is the fatherland. Because you don't get a say in what is anything, buddy. That's the point. Your whole definition.
If it was a fatherland,
dude,
if it was the fatherland, you would have been there 2,000 years ago. Why would you be dispersed all over Europe if that's the case?
Dude, we were dispersed by the Romans.
No. You went there with me, Gimpy. Gimpy, no, you got this, Gimpy. You got this, Gimpy. You wanted this, you got it.
Dude, I answered you, and just because you don't like the answers doesn't mean
I didn't say I didn't like the answer.
Power.
That is not
Okay, Mr. CT.
That is not a historical qualifying answer.
Cool.
Yeah.
Whenever you bring me up, it'll be cool. However, we're gonna do some practice with the music.
Don't you cover me? Don't come at me at this.
Holy forever. CEDG.
Hatred is a mental illness. I couldn't agree with you more, Deborah. Thank you so much.
If it is a mental illness, then nobody's stopping. No one's stopping the mental defect of the people that's controlling Israel from doing what they're doing. If it's a mental illness, if that's the case, if it's a case, if it can be treated, there should be medication for the people that are creating the atrocities. So don't come telling me no bullshit and giving me no narrow view of history.
They wouldn't have the problem.
Don't come giving me no narrow view of history and some bullshit about the promised land and about what was promised to Isaac, Jacob, and so no.
I get very angry that you're out.
I don't give a damn if you angry, man.
I get
you can go get a cold glass of water. I don't give a goddamn if you angry. What the fuck you talking about? You angry?
This is your normal.
I don't give a shit if you angry.
After Jay, you lost the fact that you can't argue racism because the man down there was right.
Can you
argue?
Man is a racist old fool. Oh, yeah, he is racist. Mr. Racist Man with the 5-year-old. Hello, monkeys. Islam is the
and you know that's some bullshit.
Arabs and everybody else is meant to serve us. Let the banana tree climbing beads think they are invited. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
And you know that
I can read those.
That's right, bigot. Keep running your mouth. You never win. You just look dumber.
Okay, what do you look like?
A bald Jewish guy.
No, a bald privileged Jewish guy because of Zionism.
Exceptionally privileged.
Yeah, thank you. See, he just admitted it. You see, he just admitted it.
So,
but the question is.
What did
He's not going to get into the details how he became exceptionally privileged.
Buddy, what does that mean?
Other than not your buddy.
Stop
in your
saying
head. Buddy. I'm not your buddy.
What does that mean?
I'm not your buddy. No, you brought
No
this
one,
on yourself,
buddy. Trust
Gimpy.
me, no one wants
Nah,
to be your friend.
you bought this on yourself, Gimpy.
Brought what on myself, dude? You're the one who looks
So
like an
you
idiot.
need to sit back. Listen, the world knows
Dude,
the
I get it.
history.
You're not
They know
allowed
the
to
story now.
systemic oppression from white people has taken away.
It means y'all are both trying to
Knows
fuck.
the story.
Hey,
We know
CT.
who's pulling the levers. The world knows the
CT.
story now. Because of
CT, this
technology,
is one of your.
people are not stupid and dumbed down to
Keep
the fact.
win, buddy. Keep letting everybody know how insane you are.
Yeah,
CT,
I don't think I'm
buddy,
insane. I find a lot of people in the chat.
Who even like white people is a direct quote you said.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Dude, you have to realize how stupid you sound regularly.
Are you white? Are you white, Gimpy? Are you white, Gimpy?
Yeah, you keep asking me the same question. Are you dementia setting in? Alzheimer's? Is old
No.
age catching up with you, old man? Because you're starting to ask the same questions in circles.
Are
You know, I
Aryans
get
your
it.
brothers?
You need your meds? Should we call your nurse?
No. Are Aryans your brothers?
No.
This is one of CT's
Okay,
greatest.
so Aryans not your brothers,
experiments
but
of
you're
all
speaking
time.
on behalf of Aryans.
No, I'm
Dr.
speaking
Chink,
on
did you
behalf
see
of
this,
how
Dr. Chink?
you sound.
You see how they do this? And this is how they perpetuate
I'm
propaganda.
sorry, but you're inventing
This is what they're
something
doing
that
against
is
China.
for your
This is what they're doing against China. This is what they're doing against North Korea. This is what they're doing against anyone that they consider they can take their land and their resources and their spoils. They've been doing this historically for the past 500 years.
Have you ever been punched? Ever?
Huh?
Have you ever been punched?
Yeah, I'm a veteran.
Oh no, I'm a veteran also. I'm like one of the
so
crayon eating ones though,
what
but
are you waving at me for?
but no, I'm just asking a question. I'm not going to check you on ridiculous things, but just have you ever been punched in the face?
I've been punched in the face many a times. I've even been
See,
shot,
most
not
people
been
haven't.
stabbed.
Even a lot of
Okay,
veterans
well-
haven't ever been punched in the face.
Well, I've been punched. I've been blindsided sucker punched. That's because I was fighting more than one person, so that can happen in
No, I agree.
Ben-
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah.
That can happen.
Ben was raised by a single black woman. Of course, he been punched.
No, Art. Art. I was raised by both parents and had direct.
Oh, you were? Oh, my bad.
Direct and listen, direct contact and influence by both my paternal grandparents.
Oh, okay.
So
That
Art,
sounds like
you
a way
don't-
better situation than I had.
Art, you don't want none of this, Art.
Just
Me
FYI.
and you cool,
Man, you
Art.
can't
We've been
take a
rocking
joke. You
pretty
joke
good.
with everybody. You joke with everybody. I can't joke with you. Come on, Ben. Move on.
No, I know you're joking, but some of these other idiots, they come on.
No,
here,
I'm
they
not
think
joking.
they're
That's
up
that's
to-
more than what I had.
They think they're up to speed,
Somebody that don't even know you.
and they're not.
Who is this light skin talking? It's a light skinned girl in the corner. I can see. She's not.
I'm
popping
not
up on my
light skinned.
feed.
I'm dark skinned. I'm very dark skinned, actually. It's
Wait,
probably.
hold on.
I'm just racist. It's so
Why would you
no,
have a light
that's what I
skin
get.
filter? You're very dark skin. Hold on. I can't wait.
I don't know.
You're not. My TV is delayed. I can't wait to see you. What? Can you go on screen?
It's a complexion thing, so it depends on when the picture was taken. I get lighter in the summer, darker in the winter, and I travel. So it depends
Yeah,
on
we all do. You're Hispanic like me. It's fine.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
actually,
You
I'm not.
definitely-
I'm a black woman.
Oh
What kind of
well.
black? What kind of black? How black are you?
See, I'm not even questioning your black. It's the other black guys that are questioning your black.
Yeah.
Or the alleged black guys that are questioning your blackness.
Yeah, I'm
It's
a
not me.
redhead. I'm a redhead.
What the hell is that?
But I turn into a white woman real fast. So what do you want? It depends on what you ask.
I want the white woman. I want the white woman. I want the white woman.
Okay. All right. So you want the white woman. So here we go. All right. What is your question?
You're not doing a good job.
Okay. So anyway, what I was trying to say, y'all made me lose my train of thought because you guys were just speaking. But at the end of the day, like anything that preaches or influences any type of hate is wrong and it's negative. If it takes away from somebody else's life or somebody else's family, it's wrong. And I'm not sure. I don't want to be ignorant because I don't know all the law, the Sharia law, and I don't even know the entire Bible. But I do know that with Christianity, we don't want to take away from people. We want to give to people. We want to save. We want.
Hold on. You're a black woman. You can't change the damn alarm.
CT, you're doing that, aren't you?
It's too far, but you mind your business. I was saying something, guys.
So you don't have
CT is doing the
You
chirps.
don't have a man. Oh,
wait a minute.
so you a single? So you a
hold
single?
on, hold on.
Hold on, let me
Don't
read
cut-
this super chat. Hold on.
That's
Why
fine,
is
but
every
don't cut God
ethnicity?
off.
Hold on.
Oh,
Why
sorry,
is every
chaotic.
ethnicity? No problem. Why does every ethnicity on this panel get challenged, but Gimpy get a pass? Plus, every sissy on the panel defend him. Oh, Deborah. Oh, he's talking about me. Deborah says this is pure envy, jealousy. It's too obvious. Go ahead, Art. Go ahead.
LL, come up.
So
LL
what I was
talking a lot
saying,
of shit.
anything
No.
that
Hold on.
anything that
Um,
takes away from
okay.
anything from anyone else, no matter what you're doing or where you are, it's wrong, and you know it, and you say you have to choose your battles wisely, even if you have to like be solo or be alone and walk by yourself. But your intuition is tell you when something is not right, and if you follow the wrong thing, you have to pay for it.
Chirp.
That's fine, but I'll get to the smoke alarm, but I'm still speaking. And that was all I had to. I don't even. That's all chaotic. I don't have much. Oh well, the other thing I did have. You know, a lot of time we talk about racism, but there's a difference between racism and discrimination. Racism is how you feel. I don't give a fuck. Racism is how you feel. Discrimination is actually an action. You know, so discrimination is taking an action, like meaning you actually disqualify somebody for something. Like now you're being unfair to them because I cannot like you, but I can still invite you on the team. You know what I'm saying?
It's so bad.
You get what I'm saying?
It's so often.
Hey, you a dark skinned black woman, you said?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I've shown my face on here, so sorry if the filter. Like I said, that's probably in the wintertime.
Okay, well we was just
Wait, hang on. Let me up. I got a funny.
It's like 2 shades in the summer.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, but I'm.
So you like? So you like a glow in the dark? So you're like a glow in the dark?
Oh yeah.
I ain't none of that. I'm just a person, so it don't really matter what complexion I am. I still have something to say. But chaotic, that was all. I'm not gonna stay up here too long because I don't really like all that.
Thank you so much.
What are you?
My bad.
Are you a yellow Negro?
Y'all really let the hillbilly bandit turn the topic back on the black. Shaking my head. Ooh, L checking us. L, not LG, but L says this is for someone who people have taken the First Amendment from people saying anything that they feel is anti-Semitic. Ooh, Gimpy.
Dude,
come on, you're about
Like,
to.
yeah, you want me to feel bad about myself or something? Why you bringing up my complexion? I understand what you're doing.
So you're about to say something about Art being a half breed or something? Keep it real. Yeah, breed. Peace of mind. You there?
Oh no, I'm not a half breed.
No, I said no. You were about to say something about Art being a half breed.
I don't know what he is, and I don't care. I hope he's
Okay,
a
I thought
good
you were going to say
person.
something about that. Okay.
No. I don't know that. Just be a good person. Like it don't matter your complexion or anything like that. If you ugly on the inside, you ugly on the outside.
Hey, to be honest, I was just trolling you a little bit. There was a bunch of men having a conversation, and then here you come.
Oh,
damn,
well, I'll get off and leave. I was just saying, hey, chaotic. I ain't been on here in a minute.
Okay, well, my
take
bad.
care,
I
guys.
apologize. My bad. Hey, come back.
No,
soon,
I need to.
Come back soon. Okay?
It's tormenting me.
Fix
The
that
chirp.
beat. Fix that beat.
It's the
Fix
chirp.
that beat. My bad. I didn't mean to disrespect the lady.
Something else, CT.
It's even echoing.
Just chilling today.
No.
Dude, I was
your
pretty
hands
shocked
is on the
that
control
Ray
button,
said
so
that.
either your moderators, your mods are. You guys are some funny characters.
I'm sorry for Miss Live. I will devote myself to you and changing your smoke detector battery. What? It's coming from somewhere else though.
My bad. I apologize.
Somebody else on panel has the smoke detector. I thought it was you, and I was gonna do like a dramatic, like a funny thing, but it's somebody else because you're not here and it's still happening.
I apologize. I gotta do better.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, come on, continue the conversation. Damn, I gotta do better. I know they're gonna go hard on me in the chat. My bad. I'm sorry. CT, I ruined the women coming on panel. Is that what I did?
No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
If you can change a battery, then you're good.
Anyway, where were we going, man? The conversation was, hey, Ben, I want to tell you this, man. You got a nice little haircut. You went to the barber this week. You got a nice little haircut.
There it is.
Dude, till he whips out the nunchucks, it's not a show.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
No, that's the funny thing is I know it's CT's soundboard.
Uh-oh.
Dude, wait. That's right, Ben. Kick some ass.
There we have it.
But I can be outraged all the same, even if I know, right?
CT, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I'm listening, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy.
Hold on. I want to get this out.
Put him back on the big screen. Come on.
Yeah, put him on the big screen.
That's right. I am the one. I am nobody's bitch. You are all my bitches.
Oh, wait, is he Neo from the Matrix movie?
Fuck you looking
This
at
is
that
not the
stupid
right
ass look, nigga. I'll bust your skinny ass in the face, nigga, when I catch you.
Ben.
Excuse me, sir. Splinter the Rat is disappointed in your performance.
Makes my day.
Oh, Ben.
Splinter the Rat, it told me he's disappointed in your performance.
Thank you, Ben. Every time you go nunchucks on air, it makes my day.
Let me read the super chat. You argue with every woman on the panel, sir. You are not war ready for someone like me, sir. Respect.
Oh, hey, come up, please. Come up. Me and you.
And then, as Tech says, you are a speed Ben, a sped or a spade.
A sped Ben.
Ben. All right, go ahead, Mike.
You want?
All right, go, no.
There's one more.
You are on. Oh, I guess one more. Chris says this is
for $5. I got you. There is some Oscar-worthy work. CT.
Yeah, thank you so much, man. Go ahead, Mike.
I got you.
Hey, CT, who is the new guy? You got a new reader? Who's this?
No, he's good. He's good.
No,
go ahead.
he's good. He's
No,
good.
I try and make the racism more pronounced. That's all.
Go ahead, Mike. You're on mute, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Mike, we can't hear you, sir.
Isn't it?
Mike, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Mike.
It's not on the StreamYard, and it's that your thing isn't transmitting. Now you're muted on the
Lights are
StreamYard.
on, but nobody's home, Mike.
All right, hang tight, guys, for me. Mike, you got to fix your mic. I want to give a big shout out to Bob, Be Brave, Rise Girl, and Corny with the Cash App. Salute to you, Fernandette. Salute to you, Cliff, for the PayPals. I'm gonna be here for a couple, like maybe an hour and a half more. Mr. Toes Healing Mix, Gray Matter, Kung Fu, Bob, Power Within, LG, Skywalker.
I offered for freezies to do all these. You're just blowing through them.
It's good. Uncle Fatty, Raging Tomato, Power Within.
Sarah the Raging Tomato again.
Mama Carol, salute to you. Big Dog Physique. Josh, Kung Fu with the super chats. Gimpy with the super chats. Angela with the super chats. Who else? Who else do we have in the building? We got Bob once again. We got Lawrence El Pedo. We have who else do we have?
Ted Danson.
Doc with the membership. Lindsay with the super chat. Skywalker, LA with the membership. Salute to you. Do Wale with the super chat. Chris, Pot Fried. Carmen, Do Wale with the super chat. Positivity definitely coming your way. Chris Reed, Vanta, salute to you, man. Good to see you again, buddy. Karma coming through all day with the super chat. Roz Girl once again with the super chats and the cash app. Miguel LG with the super chats. Pat Maui. Paul with the super chat. Maloish. Du Wale with the super chat. Salute to you. Big Bad Kahuna. Deborah with the super chat. We have VV with the super
Rome,
chat.
you're good to go.
Who else do we have with the super chat? Boycott China with the super chat. IRS with the super sticker. Pat once again. Aztec the cheap chimp with the super chat. Salute to you. Who else do we have with the super chat? Mr.
Busted
Racist Man. Deborah with the super chat. Salute to you. Chris Reed once again. Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead. You want to say something? Go ahead, buddy.
No, I wasn't going to say anything.
But whatever.
I will say this is one of your greatest experiments in a while.
Yeah.
Um,
And why do you say that, Art?
this
Why,
is fun.
what makes this a great experiment? What am I experimenting on? Keep it
What
real.
are you willing to say? What are you willing to go against? How far are you willing to go to protect yourself? Um, you know, I just find it interesting that somebody like Bree Berry can wake up every morning and blame young black children on the demise of the country.
Yeah.
And then when I say, "Do you just want to get rid of him?" He said, "No, I want to fix him." He doesn't want to fix him. He wants to get rid of him. He says it every day. But the only reason
I
why
can
he
fix
doesn't-
her.
The only reason why he said that was because I compared it to the Islamic kids or whatever they were. If I would just be like, be brave, let's just get rid of them little niggas. He'd be like, yes, we need to get rid of them. And it's black people's fault. It's people like me. It's the 70% that take up for the 30%. He just turned it to the 70% today. We saw it live on TV, or on YouTube, on my TV. I
B.
said, do you
Brave
want to
said
get
that
rid
he would rather live next door to the Yemeni Houthis. Terrorists. Think about that.
Can I be the opposition on this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
No, if it was Eastern Europeans, which are actually Asians, Russians, and like Kazakhstan, all that's in Asia. They're technically Asians, but regardless, even if it was them, even if it was Swedes or nothing, sometimes the choice to escalate. I'm trying not to do anything toss words here, right here. That's why I'm looking. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. Okay, so let's just say danger close. It doesn't matter who that danger close is. It doesn't matter if they're Muslims or Christians or anybody.
No, we're speaking in theory. We're talking about a danger.
They're going away.
A prominent danger coming up. Would you rather eliminate the threat coming up, cut it at the head, separate the wheat from the tare, like the Bible says? Would you rather separate it or teach them how to grow together? That was kind of the conversation. It has to be a separation. In order to separate, you have to destroy the
I would rather have that same air support, which is probably an AC-130 or a Warthog, to just pew the rest of it. So I don't have to deal with it.
You have to destroy to separate. The Bible
You
even
have to
talks
destroy-
about the idea
James.
where
Oh, air support.
you don't have to
What does the Bible
destroy.
talk?
Huh?
What does the Bible talk about, sir? Go ahead.
The Bible talks about, well, at least if you believe in the New Testament being part of the Bible, right? It talks about, because I don't know about the
Oh,
Tanakh. I
fuck.
don't know any references in Tanakh to the idea where you separate you have like two chambers where you'll have one chamber where the good people go when they pass away, and you have a chamber where the bad people go when they pass away and they're held there, right? I mean, technically, I'm not sure if it's actually a chamber. Exactly. I don't know how it would work.
Is it a circle of fire and fry where the bad people go when they die?
Where the good guy was in Abraham's bosom, and you got the bad guy who was in the fire, right, and everything, So I don't know exactly how that works exactly as far as the afterlife, because I've never been to the afterlife, but they split the two in two different spots, basically, it seems like. With Lazarus and the rich man, the parable.
I've been participating in a men's Bible study group most Wednesdays for the past at least couple of years, and I don't know what that's talking about at all. but maybe we didn't cover it yet.
Well,
Well, see, go ahead. Go ahead, John.
it's Lazarus and the rich man is like the parable I'm referring to.
Well, see, I look at it as Cain and Abel. Cain was not able to be Abel, so Abel had to destroy Cain.
Cain was
Just
not
like,
to be
yeah,
able.
yeah, and that was the jealousy.
Cain was not able to be able.
Yeah, he wasn't. He didn't have the ability to be able. That's why he was called Cain. And what is cocaine? But anyway, Cain was not able to be able, and that's why he was jealous of him. He knew no matter what he did, and that's why they had to separate from each other. Just like David and Goliath.
No, somebody was killed.
They were
Somebody was slain.
Exactly. What did you just say? Don't use that K word again. But you gotta destroy one of them. One gotta be destroyed in order for the huh? No, one was totally destroyed.
That doesn't mean that you can't. If you
No, what did Cain do to Abel? Cain killed Abel. Cain killed Abel.
You can
Cain,
enforce.
He didn't do it according to the translation because he was told to do
it. He did it because he knew he couldn't be him.
No, but you said he was told to do it. By whom?
Let Grumpelstiltskin read the super chat. Go ahead, Grumpelstiltskin. You want to read the super chat?
Oh, for Big Bad Canoa won for a big 5 big dick energy dollars. Exactly, CT. Brave said he would rather. I'm sicking in here. Brave said he'd rather live next to some kids that will drink his blood. Get out of here, Fefsler.
Can I ask you a question? And please, if I'm a dick, I'm a dick. I'm sorry, but is English your first fucking language? You're terrible
No.
at this. Okay.
No, I read things. No, English is not my first language. Thank you, though.
Because you're terrible at it.
Thank you. I'll take this compliment.
Chaotic Truth Live
Oh,
said
yeah, get
the
the old one
story
in
of Cain and Abel is fictional. Respectfully, shout out to Chaotic Truth Live for keeping it.
Wait, so you just said you just repeated what you
I
wanted to say.
disagree, sir. Respectfully.
I just think it's a bullshit story. I think it's an allegory.
But does it not make sense? It's an allegory and a metaphor.
I just think it's a
Dude, you think the entire Bible is an allegory? So you of course every single story.
I'm not saying
say that you believe it's a collection of stories and allegories to teach us more or less. You've said it on.
You have said that. You have said that.
No one.
Gimpy, have you ever been choked out?
Opinion, you're entitled to it. Everyone, like the biggest problem
Just
is
out of curiosity.
business to shove their religion or their belief on anyone else.
Facts.
So if that's what you want to believe, God bless.
Well, I mean, it could be.
Everyone wants to believe, God bless, but you want to.
Gimpy, have you ever been just
your neighbors over it? That's a totally separate issue, man.
Gimpy, have you ever been punched in the face?
Yeah, small.
Grumpelstiltskin, you gotta have some type of weird fetish with punches in the face.
No, it's just how I size people up, just how they react to this question.
I've been in at
One of the
least
things.
6 or 7 altercations where I got hit in the face.
Okay. So, what do you remember about it?
Why does that matter to you, sir? Why does that matter to you? Why are you obsessed with that question?
Oh, well, I'm not obsessed with it. It's just a way that I size people up because what you remember about it tells me a lot about what you do as a
Because I've asked
dude.
everybody the same question today. So yeah, I was wondering why you asked everybody have they been punched in the face.
What do you
Does
say?
that make them more of a man?
I didn't ask anybody about how they.
You know what I find really interesting. Gippy, you know what I find really interesting. Brave, which I
I didn't get
respect.
the answer. It's fine.
And Brave said he would rather live next door to people that said that they would drink the blood of an American.
That's his blood they're talking
That's
about.
wild shit, dude.
Dude, it's more wild that he thinks it's black people's fault. That like he at one point said that the black people are in the way as a distraction, blocking us from dealing with our real enemies. That's insane. Like that quantifiably is insane.
Yeah, that's some wild shit.
It's an imaginary monster in his head.
Yeah,
like that's proof it's imaginary.
Yeah, Salty. That's interesting on this.
What's the difference
particular
between him
encounter.
and Linwood? What's the difference between him and Linwood? Anybody?
Real quick, as Tax says, Gimpy's triggered by religion. Get the likes up, guys. Go ahead.
No, Gimpy's not triggered.
Remember to slap that like button, y'all.
Thank you.
on all
Know
platforms.
what he's triggered by.
Ben.
What if
Gimpy is triggered by Ben? Does that make you feel better, Ben?
No.
Please remember to like and shore up your Jaws games.
Be Brave is insane, chaotic truth. Are you seeing this now? He could be. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the fact that he said that he would live next door to a potential terrorist. Wow.
Yeah.
Let's play this video from. Can we play this one?
Guys, a couple of times today I heard about that video being new stuff. Like even the Arab guy from Lebanon.
Why are you complaining so much?
I don't know. Let's hear Gippy out. Go ahead, Gippy. Go ahead.
Not new is the point. It's just that's inaccurate. If you want accurate, there have been videos all over the internet of the Palestinians doing this, the Syrians doing it.
Dude, I've been engaging on Twitter for like almost a week straight and like doing like work. I haven't heard this one yet. What are you talking about?
What were you doing before that?
What? What happened?
I learned that my contract was ending, so I started engaging on Twitter more.
No, what are you and Gippy not saying eye to eye on? What happened?
He said, "What that you?"
I didn't hear
not
that right.
seen videos of children being trained to mimic.
Yeah, what's the argument?
I didn't hear what the question was. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit deaf. Could you say it again? I'll
Gippy,
listen
did you
harder.
understand the question? I was like, what was the what do you don't see eye to eye with Gimpy with? You said, what were you saying? I might be lost.
Here we go, guys.
Or am I?
Thanks.
All right, cool. I might be confused. All right.
I see this just.
Oh, Denzel Washington.
I guess he's telling his reporter not to touch him. He said, "Don't touch me." Now I'm assuming this guy is a French guy because like this is over in France, right?
Oh yeah, that's just Ben. Ben don't like white people that like white people.
No, but it may be for security reasons, man.
No, that's Denzel Washington. Do y'all not recognize him? He's just a little older right now.
No, that's Ben. That's Ben.
Paparazzi, dude. That guy's probably a scumbag paparazzi.
Yeah,
And drives people crazy. Like he probably has every right to be mad at that fucker.
I endorse anybody engaging.
Running up to him and putting their hands on him.
Dude, it's
I see Denzel is really quick with the hands, by the way.
Oh yes.
Also, yeah, I fully endorse anybody just engaging with the paparazzi and like
Look,
not
he's trying to
having
grab
to get
his arm.
prosecuted
Look,
for it.
He tries to engage his arm. Look, he pulls it away. You don't see it. You gotta rewind it.
Oh no, see, he's not happy. Somebody touched his arm. Now he's not happy. Walking back. Yeah, no, I fully, I endorse. No, 100%. They need to engage more.
Why is Spike Lee wearing a zoot suit?
Oh, I'm backstage.
Because
he's American,
man.
Because it's New York.
Oh, I'm backstage on this one.
Yeah, New York colors, and that's his style.
Yeah. Well, this is in French.
That's his style.
Yeah,
That's
that's
his
for
trademark.
Tom, right? This is the common
part of his trademark.
Okay.
No, this is 100%. You have to engage with the paparazzi and put them in their place.
Dude,
They're too personal with him. They're too personal.
Camera there.
Something's going on too
Do
personal.
you think at 70 years old,
They shouldn't be
Denzel
getting
can
close.
can he beat like a person half his age in a fight? Because he really was cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he could.
Look at that.
Yeah, he could.
Depending on who's on the other side, I might take Denzel on that one. But I mean, he's an actor, so no big.
Ben,
you said what I what?
Can you take Denzel?
The only downside is that Denzel made it a point of.
I will be open to a match.
A fair one.
Well, you got him on.
Do
you
y'all
want
want
to? You got him on
What do you
hype.
mean fair?
You got him on
It would
hype.
have to be fair. What do you mean?
Yeah, fair one.
Would-
A fade.
Well, you guys are virtually the
Yeah,
same
I would.
age.
Yeah, well, I would mind just
Can
you let CT talk?
Yeah, please, can I talk? Ben, you got him on height about 2 inches. I think
Okay.
you guys are probably the same weight, probably the same age.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Ben this one. But I feel like
I have an inch on him, but I give it to him.
I'm gonna give Ben the win for this one.
But also, so Denzel Washington, just so in any of his acting roles, has always used a one-handed pistol shooting stance, which is kind of weird to anybody who knows how to shoot. That's like kind of his trademark. Yeah. Just go look at it.
Thing to touch you, or is that a old white man thing?
No, like he should definitely engage with and tell the paparazzi, hey, don't fuck with me, I will end you. 100%.
What'd you say, Gippy?
That's a paparazzi touching him.
Really?
Yeah, he should have grabbed his camera, smashed it on the ground, and told him his face was next. Those people
Really?
are lower than.
Oh, see, I wouldn't have gone that far. I'm not that far. Just
I
like,
think
hey,
paparazzi are the
you touch
worst.
me, I touch you, and then, hey, stop it,
Dude,
is
he
what
kept
I would have said.
grabbing him. You saw that whole interaction. He kept grabbing, and then he thought it was a funny joke.
Yeah.
Grab him one last time.
I bet it ran across his mind.
Dude, Ben, you would have smashed the camera. Don't lie. Watch this all the way
No,
through.
no, I would have. I would have did more. I would have did more than that.
That's dude. Look at this
Why
guy,
smash it? Just take it.
laughing.
Just take the camera. Why smash it?
Ooh, good point.
Just because it sends a message to other paparazzi.
Well, I mean, if you take it, then soon you have all the cameras, and now you're the paparazzi. Like, oh, now I'm the paparazzi.
What is that impulse to touch people? Like, I just can't touch people. It's like I just don't. I mean, even if I was paparazzi,
Power.
like
It's
what
a
the
power
fuck?
move.
Say what?
It's a power move. Like that
Yeah.
paparazzi is trying to force Denzel Washington to turn around so he can take a picture of him on the red carpet facing him. That's how this all starts. And then he doesn't like the fact that Denzel's putting him in his place. These paparazzi think that the celebrities are too big for their own britches. The paparazzi believe that they're the ones who help keep them famous. So he should give him a photo when he, like let him have the photo he wants. And then Denzel's giving him the business. He's laughing at him like, yeah, sure. You're a big guy. And then at the end, he grabs him again for a laugh. And Denzel's like, I'm not kidding. Dude, he doesn't believe him that he's not kidding because he didn't do shit. He should have done what Ben would have done.
See, that's ASAP Rocky. That's ASAP Rocky right there.
Yeah,
So,
I know that is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm just
Rihanna's.
saying, like, you don't let this fly. These guys hound celebrities. I mean, some people love it. I think it's stupid.
I don't know. I guess it's me, but I just can't touch people. It's like just touching people.
Yeah.
Why are you touching me? Yeah. Like, all right, would you have let that guy touch you and like, oh, take a picture? Or you, Gimpy, what would you have done, Gimpy, in that situation?
I would have shoved him right away. But that would have been my first impulse for touching me.
Yeah.
I don't like being touched.
Yeah. It's
My
like,
wife makes fun of me about it.
yeah. What about you, Ari? If he had touched you?
Well, it looks like he was addressing previous disrespect. He walked over there specifically. He has his eyes on one guy and his finger pointed towards the guy that keeps touching
Big back Kahuna with the $5 super chat. Salute to you, man. Positivity's coming your way. If Denzel smashed his shit, they would make him look like a mad black man. He had I don't think, I'm not gonna lie to you, Big back Kahuna. I think that some people get to such a status in life where you don't really view them as a racial group anymore. Like a Michael Strahan doesn't come up as a black guy to me, regardless of what he does. Or
but it wouldn't matter because the minute he breaks his property, it's a criminal matter.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's the reality of it. At the end of the day, you got to be worried about that because you have a brand and you have people who can make your life miserable because you have this shit. I mean, but we all say what we would do as like normal people, but he has to think in the millions of dollars every time he makes a decision.
He's addressing somebody.
Yeah, so he already touched him. Yeah, he touched right there,
the paparazzi.
Okay, there goes the touch. Oh, there goes the touch. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see it.
He touched him.
Ah, look at it. Yeah. God.
Oh, I'm in the back still. There we go.
The only question I have is it him or is it this dude? You see, that's this guy right here. Was he actually the guy?
He's addressing both of them. Yeah.
They could have been both of them now, or maybe this guy's making a joke because he wasn't the guy. And
Oh, Denzel's getting in his ass. That's what it is.
Right, but maybe. See, this is what I'm saying.
He grabs him again.
Yeah.
He grabs him again. This is insane. This is insane. I couldn't live in this world. I wouldn't want to live in that world.
I just want to point out how fast Denzel is as a 70-year-old man with the hands.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. He might actually could last about a minute in a fight with a young person, man.
Dan, he'll get you, man.
Denzel is telling that guy, don't
you are fast
ever.
with your nunchucks.
Oh, there we go.
Denzel is telling that guy, don't you ever in your life put your
Yeah, that's what it looked like he said. Yeah.
But then he did it again. Sir.
Yeah.
Watch.
Because he was trying to provoke.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not afraid of celebrities. Like, most paparazzi believe that.
Gimpy, is that a J? Is he a J? Is that J privilege?
Fuck would I know, man? What do I keep a list?
See, the way he's pointing at him, he's like, Denzel's like, man, you almost got fucked up. You don't know.
Right, but like, he doesn't care. See, he still don't care. Like,
oh, no, that's crazy right there, man. That's
he still don't care.
Yeah,
these guys are dirtbags, the paparazzi. I'm sorry, I hate paparazzi. Like pet
Really?
peeve.
Hey,
Yeah,
Gimpy, I was totally joking with you, man. I was totally
Oh,
joking.
dude, I don't care, Art. We good. But paparazzi are scum, dude. They make a living off of bottom feeding, being the worst.
Oh,
version of
Mr.
That's crazy right there.
Oh,
That sexy
we
harass-
really have
I don't know what
to
I would
s-
do with that.
Can you guys imagine?
stop and
if
get
that's a paparazzi
to
grabbing
our
Denzel
own.
Washington. I'm reminded of Terry Crews, the
Oh
bodybuilder.
my
Yeah,
Yeah, he was doing an interview.
Here we
where
go.
He said like he went to like some kind of meeting, and then the director was grabbing his junk. Like,
Yeah.
can you imagine how much more aggressive?
Said he jiggled his
people with
balls
power
or
can
something.
have?
Yeah, he jiggled his balls.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's part of the culture there in Hollywood. They're a bunch of
No,
people-
Art, I swear, Art, I'm not even being funny. Art, Terry Crews said that he was.
No, what did he do? What did he do? Do they have
He was at some Hollywood function with all these actors, and he said I don't know who it was, some producer,
Producer,
some
it was a
old
producer,
white
I
guy walked over to him and jiggled his balls. Like, right in front of his, swear to God, right in front of his wife.
You rustled the jimmies.
Yeah, he felt sweet. Yeah.
Oh.
Now, me personally, I would have gone to the penitentiary. I'm not gonna lie,
dude. But that's nothing. What about Corey Haim? What about the Corys?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
From the
Yeah.
dude,
Oh,
it-
yeah.
like the story.
CT.
Yeah, I would have gone to the penitentiary. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck all that shit. I ain't even a tough guy. You ain't touching my balls. Go ahead,
Dude,
Ron.
dude, I like this is. I bet you, me and Ben would agree on this. Like the world that they created over there in Hollywood is a degenerate nightmare that should be burned to ash. It's that simple.
Well, it's diabolical.
Good
CT,
word.
I don't know what I should be doing right
I
now.
think you would have been a star, CT. You would have been the first. What's his name?
Ben, stop! Don't do it.
Fuck
No,
that.
it's stop.
And ain't no movie worth it for that shit. You fuck
Hey,
that. You ain't
CT.
touching my balls.
I think
What's the little guy? What's
wife?
the little guy's
Oh.
comedian's name?
Nah.
ACT. After the first time he touched him, the second time he hit him with a jab. The second time when he stabbed him, you should have hit him with a straight.
Would you say Art? Would you say Art? Would you say Art?
No, I was
But
saying
CT
Kevin Hart.
would have
But,
had that
no,
Rolls
I was
Royce.
listening to what Skywalker said.
Nah.
Isn't there
I
some
would've had
type
a-
of law
no,
like?
hold on a second, Ben. I wouldn't have had a Rolls Royce. I would have been making license plates for Rolls Royce in the penitentiary. Fuck that.
I just somehow don't see it, CT. I think you.
Okay, yeah, you don't see it. Yeah, you ain't touching.
What's
my
the
balls.
comedian's name?
I don't
What's the
give a fuck.
comedian's name?
Ain't worth it, man. Fuck
Kevin
that.
Hart.
What's
Kevin
the
Hart.
comedian's name?
I don't know who.
The young guy about your height, dark skin. What's his
Kevin
name?
Hart.
Kevin Hart. Yeah. What about
Kevin
him?
Hart. You would have been the first Kevin Hart.
Nah, I would have been no shit. I'd have been I would have been inmate 1464445 in the penitentiary.
Oh, you happen to know your
Once the
number.
word got around the yard that happened to you,
Nah.
you've been somebody else.
No, word would have got in the yard that I had to put somebody in the cemetery. Yeah. Oh yeah, you ain't touching my balls. Nah, fuck that.
Hey, like
Listen,
this.
man.
What you said? He did this.
Could you imagine Terry Crews' big ass nigga get his balls jiggled at a party? Yeah, nigga, fuck that. Nigga, all those
Well, you
muscles
know
he
he
got.
said he was.
All those
He
muscles
said
he
he was
got.
that
in that-
saved.
Yeah, because
He
I
actually
guess-
came
I
out
guess-
and admitted
I guess-
that he was
I
that
guess he
saved.
need- and he must have needed the money too. He must have needed the money too bad. Fuck that.
Yeah, he said he was that saved, man, and I'm thinking like, man, but you know, I mean, Hollywood, Marilyn the Magician has Hollywood as his spell charm, and they do some stuff behind them heels, man. There's some stuff
When you
going on
said
behind
Marilyn the
the
Magician, I never heard of that one. That's new. Marilyn.
The wand that Marilyn the Magician uses, according to the Disneyland character story.
Marilyn the
It's made out
Magician.
of Hollywood.
Okay.
Oh, you don't believe in the Bible, but you believe in these stories. Okay, I got you.
No, I didn't say I believe in that. I'm saying I gave it to you. I
Oh.
said Disneyland stories. I didn't say I believe in
Oh,
it.
okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Skywalker, you wanted to ask
First,
something?
with the
You
$5
want me-
super chat, Denzel learned from Deion Sanders after the HBCU game. Go ahead, guys.
Nah, I just said I wouldn't. The first time he warned him. The second time it could have been as stand your ground or whatever. You know, self defense.
No, that was in France. That was in France with Denzel.
Oh,
Give
oh.
Takes paparazzi.
Denzel's smart.
He's
man.
had a hard life. Yeah, that was in France. He can't really just stand his ground there.
Yeah,
Yeah, he made it plain to the guy. Don't you ever put your hands
The
on me again. Don't you
that
ever.
Gimpy conversation.
Man, I'd have been in the penitentiary, man. I'd have been in the
So
penitentiary.
you went on into the
had to
pen?
deal with him once or
You ain't
twice.
touching my balls, man. Fuck that. Terry Crews is too big to that shit to happen to him. Fuck that.
Oh, you meant
I'm glad
Gimpy
Denzel
the
stood his
guy.
ground, man. Quit touching me, man. Go ahead, guys.
Just somebody
Hey,
made a
hey.
comment. I'm sorry.
No,
somebody made a comment, and
yeah,
I
friend
thought it
my
was.
wife too. But
I
yeah.
thought it was referencing me, but it was referencing
Yeah, over there,
Gimpy.
I guess over there, I guess he did the right thing. If he had been in the States, hit him with a quick jab. Hit him with one of them big special.
Yeah, and it was ASAP Rocky, Spike Lee, Denzel. So I think those people were probably popular and known why they were in that section, like why all those celebrities was right there. So I think he took like celebrity privilege, or I don't know. I don't know why he felt so entitled to touch Denzel like that. That's Hollywood royalty, black, white, or indifferent.
Yeah, you know the movie. What movie is that? Where he said, "Get your fucking hands off of me." That's what he was trying to. That's what he was trying to reenact.
I'll let you know.
Hey, CT leave and everybody get quiet, huh? All right. That's what we gonna do. James.
No, wait. I'll do one with him, and I'll let you know.
James.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Truther J, $1.99 super sticker.
From Truther J for $1.99. Nothing.
Face the Victor Code 9. See the man.
And Grumple, I shouldn't have gotten on your ass earlier. I'm sorry, man. I had a long day. And
Come on, man. We don't apologize. He wasn't talking to you. He was talking about Grumple still
apologizing a lot lately. I heard.
Who you apologizing to, Gimpy?
What?
Who are you apologizing to?
Grumple. I wouldn't apologize to you. You look like a fucking idiot today. Settle down. White men have told you you're not allowed to talk.
And guess what?
You're going to talk and prove your whole premise of everything you've been saying now wrong.
No, guess what? Guess what? You said what you were going to say. You
There it is.
You
You're
said
proving
what
that
you going to
everything
say.
you say is wrong because
Okay, this is what I'm going to say to you, Gimpy.
Hey, Gimpy, I will say this.
You're okay in my book. Gimpy.
Nobody cares.
Gimpy came in on fire
Gimpy's
today.
okay
I
in
like
my
that.
book.
Yeah,
He's okay in my book. He's a fine, upstanding citizen.
Thank you.
He came in on fire.
Very outstanding citizen. You contributed, you served. We owe you for your service, whether you enjoyed it or not. We still owe you for it. And dude, at 68 years old, that you can go all kung fu nunchucks. I enjoy it every time I get to watch it. It's not something everybody gets to see every day. But dude, sometimes some of the shit you say, man, it's outlandish.
Oh, Gimpy, you gotta respect.
Would you say it's outlandish based on your background and based on your experiences? It would be outlandish because it's foreign to you.
Measurable fact.
I guarantee you, EB3 is dying to say something. Come on, EB3. Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother. Yeah, if you got something, you're on the
EB3's back.
screen over there.
I'm not dying to say something, but I did want to steel man your argument earlier, Art, in regards to using the ghetto in America and those views that CT was portraying. What I was doing behind the scenes, I was loading up, but somehow I lost connection. I was loading up pictures of, I'm not going to say it, 1940s Germany army ran by AH, right? Yeah. He recruited.
I don't understand what you're saying. You said you want to steel man my argument. What does that mean?
I want to strengthen it, embolden it.
Okay. I thought it was like straw man. Okay, steel man.
No, the complete opposite. Right?
It is the opposite.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
In 1940s Germany, right? Yeah, AH recruited Sikhs and Muslims and the like, and I've got the evidence to prove this, right? Yeah, Muslims and Sikhs and Indians and whatnot actually joined AH's army, right? Yeah, and become full-blown, NASA's, right? Yeah, they become full-blown NASA's, and using children in propaganda was learned from them, right? Yeah, that's there's pictures of AH with children, and children were used in 1940s wartime propaganda hugely, right? Yeah, and the Muslims and the Sikh Indians learned this from them. What you're seeing now, what CT was showing earlier, is pure, ism. Nasserism, right? Yeah.
Can I ask you the question? Did I ask you the question earlier? What would you do to those kids? Would you save them or destroy them?
you destroy them, right? Yeah, 10 more will rise in their place for everyone
And
you
that's
kill.
what Americans don't get. They just don't
Yeah.
get.
So the only way to defeat an ideology like that is with love. It takes time and compassion. You've got to rescue those kids, right? Yeah? You got to take them kids. I understand, right? Yeah. Like you can solve the problem. You can solve the problem momentarily. You can solve the problem momentarily by carpet bombing. You can carpet bomb them. You can carpet bomb them and solve the problem momentarily.
Drop that on.
But it's only solving the problem momentarily. It won't go away.
EB3.
Okay, keep going.
I'm gonna ask you a
Everybody
question.
got their own opinion. Hold on, let him finish, please. I just wanted his opinion. I asked everybody that question.
Yeah, like
No,
what CT's showing in the Middle East with those children is no different to what's happening in the hood in the streets of America with gangster rap and stuff like that. These kids are being programmed with
What the
like,
fuck?
it's not their fault, and they don't know any better. Like, yeah, they've been basically kidnapped away from their loving parents. Right? Yeah, they've got no choice in the matter, either by the state intellectually or by gunpoint in the Middle East. Right? Yeah, and they are forced to doctrine, and these kids are just showing off in front of their other peers. They're given rank and guns and stuff like that. They feel like they're adults at the age.
I'm sorry, this sounds way too Welsh to make sense in the normal human society of anything, anywhere, anywhere.
I'm following.
No, I don't want to put CT's channel at risk, but ultimately, if you know what I'm saying when I say 1940s Germany's army, right? Yeah, this is propaganda. This is propaganda that stems from them, and
That wasn't the part we were concerned about.
It works whether it's in the hood in America or in the Middle East with these children. It's exactly it's their ideology.
And the only way, like you're saying, to get rid of it is to just get the kids, like 2 generations, just not getting them away from all
Can I ask you a question?
Because you have to do that. They did that with the.
Why not?
I'm all ears.
You know, taking Hitler's or AH's, you know.
We're
like,
we don't name him by name.
They did that through decades of like getting taking it out of.
I don't think you guys understand what I mean by destroy. It's not just physically. Just we have to destroy the books, the ideology. Just destroy the whole thing. Get rid of it all.
But physically destroying them will just
infuriate. Physical will have to happen.
No, infuriate more people to go to their side because they'll have compassion for their side, and then it might push people more towards their side and actually make the problem worse. Actually, in the long run, because you gotta think about the long run, not the short term. You're trying to destroy an ideology in the long run.
Yeah, just bounce off that quickly. 10 seconds. To Nelson Mandela said the best way to change the world is through education. So
Nelson Mandela was a wild racist, also. So do you want to listen to him?
Who said that?
But that's what you call ad hominem. That's called an ad hominem. You didn't defeat the argument.
Because Nelson Mandela didn't lock himself up in prison for 27
What's that got to do
years,
with
I
the argument?
guarantee you that.
But what's that got to do with the argument? Is education the best way to change the
It
world?
doesn't. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Or does it matter that Nelson
So
Mandela
where I was going with it is, so I mean, he was a wild racist. So, but based on that,
What do you mean
is
wild? How do you
is being hang on. So hang on. No, we're on the same side, Mr. Hotep. We're on the same side here. So I'm now asking. I'm now using that as a basis for, is being racist like something that you should hold somebody against? Like you should hold against somebody?
Well, anyway, let me get to my question.
Super weird, right?
Are you familiar with the Grand Mufti of Jerusalem?
I'm not familiar with, but I know that I've heard of the name.
Okay, so the Grand Mufti of Jerusalem.
Hold on one second.
Gimpy may be familiar with the Grand Mufti.
Grand Moff Tarkin.
Yeah, so
that's who I was thinking.
Okay,
yeah.
You got to understand that
Star Wars.
Ayman Azawahiri was a young child, just like those children you showed in that video.
Hang tight, Ben. Speaking of Grand Moff Tarkin, Rumpelstiltskin, did you watch Andor? The series?
I haven't. I'm really not interested in most of the new Star Wars things because
You will be about
it's like,
Andor.
yeah, yikes.
Andor. No Jedis in Andor.
It's the most incredible cinematic expression of art in the last.
Is it?
I would say 2 decades.
Hang on, I'm gonna ask you a thing. I'm gonna ask you to compare it to a thing that I also haven't seen, which is the Calidor. What was it for? Not the Cylon series, right? Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, no, the planetary thing. Is it better or worse than that? Like offshoot.
I've never seen that one, but this is.
I haven't either.
Oh, well, go ahead.
I have Battlestar Galactica, the remake you're talking about.
No, well, no, not the Battlestar Galactica remake, which I saw, like the one where there's the Katie Sackhoff was Starbuck. That's the one that I saw up until the last like either 6 or 3 episodes before it ended and Netflix cut it off. But either way, so the offshoot series Capricorn or Caprica or whatever it was. Yeah, that's what I'm asking because it sounds like similar to that, or the Gotham series on Netflix. Either one of those. Is it similar to that? Because I haven't seen those either.
Well, I've seen.
I don't have any interest to. But if you want to make it enticing, say it's going to be better than those.
Andor is definitely not any of that. Like Andor shows you. Do you like espionage and spy movies and thrillers?
I like punching things. As my military service. I wasn't a spy. The intrigue and espionage. Okay, yeah, cool. I can get into that.
So, like, Andor is like the backstory to the guy in Rogue One. But I know you probably haven't seen Rogue One, but Rogue One is.
Oh no, I've seen Rogue One, and I wasn't a big fan.
So you guys are big into Star Wars and sci-fi.
Ain't type. We're talking Andor here. Ain't type in.
So Andor, Andor is like a spy thriller, and it goes through the story of this guy becoming like a big-time spy for the rebels, and all the interconnected pieces and players in that story, and then it makes Rogue One hit different. I mean, that movie hits different. Watch. Yeah.
I never saw the end of Mandalorian, so I'm rewatching like the beginning of Mandalorian through friggin' Boba Fett and then the rest of Mandalorian. Is this worth the time to do instead?
Hey, Grumpelstiltskin, did you ever watch the movie Heat?
No, and I feel like I should have so that I can use it as an instructional thing.
I was gonna say it's the Andor is the shootout scene every goddamn minute of Andor. Like that's how good Andor is. But you never.
Oh, really? Okay. Now you've got my attention, sir.
Andor is that good. Like you don't want to miss a millisecond of a scene. Every scene is really good. The acting.
Okay, Mr. CT. I'm taking your hang on. I'm taking your word for it, Mr. CT, and if it's not that good, I'm gonna hold you accountable. But I'm taking your word for it. I'm gonna watch it now.
It's better than Mandalorian.
On Andor.
If you're watching Mando, go watch Andor.
Excuse me, sir. I'm a Texan. Mandalorian just speaks to me in my soul.
Dude, I have a mythosaur tattooed on my back, so I don't know.
That makes you gayer than I would have liked to know. Please, CT, continue.
The prequels, the Mandalorian, Force Awakens series, that's for kids. Andor is dark and grimy, and it's adult. That's what I love about Andor. It is really good.
Wait, is there dark humor involved also?
There's some. No, I don't know if there's a humor in it. I mean,
no, dark humor, because
not really, no.
Because I mean, dark CT, as everybody knows, if I may. So dark humor is like food. Not everybody gets it.
No, I don't remember any dark joke. No. It's very dark though. It's very dark. It's very gritty. There are minimal aliens.
I'm trusting. You already convinced me, but I'm trusting you, and I'm holding you accountable.
Gimpy, in my opinion, the Force is used perfect in Andor. Do you remember the Force Killer? That is the greatest use of the Force I've ever seen in my life, man. I've watched Star Wars all my life. That is the best use of the Force.
Not these idiot lesbian communists.
It's supposed to be kind of like almost alien, not up front. Everybody can just use it.
It's alien magic.
Yeah. Oh man, it's really good. It's that damn good. It's good. I kind of want to rewatch it tonight.
CT, I'm going to do it now, and I am holding you accountable if I don't like it.
You got to start off with season 1 first.
No, I'm in.
It's not like the prequel.
You sold me, sir. No, you already sold me. Just be aware, I'm holding you accountable.
No force.
Yes. Yes.
All aliens and every
It's
goddamn scene.
cool.
There's a murder in the first 10 minutes.
However,
even the
you're accountable if I do not like it.
even the robots in Andor are different. Like the robots are not like goofy ass robots like in all the other series. It's really good, man. It's adult. It's like an adult.
I know, I get it. You already convinced me. However, you're responsible.
If
you will be held responsible.
If you describe it as the heat scene, because that's by far, to me, I don't know, that's by far the best shootout scene I've ever seen in the movie.
Yeah, he used that as that's what he used to convince me.
Andor is the shootout scene to beat every fucking shot. Is that good?
Yeah, if it's like that, I'm definitely because that's like the best shootout scene in movie history to me.
Really good. Like the politics in Andor it's incredible, man.
Yeah, before Keanu Reeves did any John Wick, Heat was what you used as a movie reference for like, hey, how you should do a pew pew fight.
Yeah, it's really that good.
For anybody that was like, because I did do a little bit of instructing on how to do a pew pew fight in my time.
I've never been sad as an adult when a series ended. I was sad, Gimpy. I actually wanted to cry, knowing that Andor is over. Like I'm not gonna lie, I felt like crying for like a millisecond. For a millisecond, I felt like crying. I don't know about you, Gimpy. I felt like crying.
See, now I'm unaffected because I didn't know it was a thing. Because I don't want to be Fireflied again. Remember one season and it was all out of line.
Goddamn good. Andor is hey, are you into classical music?
Yes. Yes, sir.
When was the first time you heard Requiem by Mozart?
In Final Fantasy VI.
Okay, it's
when I was a youngster, not quite teenager in the 90s. I think it was in.
Yeah, it's Requiem times a million. And you're listening to it for the first time every single time. Like that's how good it is.
You are putting a lot of your reputation on this, sir.
No. It's Requiem. It's Requiem. Yeah.
You're putting a lot of your reputation on convincing me on this.
Andor is the best Disney Star Wars. Like it's the trilogy you deserve: season 1, season 2, and then Rogue One. If you watch it in that order, it hits all. It's amazing. It really is. It's a perfectly told story.
Yeah.
Does George Lucas like it? Because he didn't like the last one.
George Lucas hasn't been part of Star Wars in so long. I don't have.
Yeah, I know that.
No, I haven't.
No, I'm just saying because.
He got out of it when it started being bad.
Yeah, he didn't like the last couple ones.
I wish they would fire Kathleen Kennedy. There, I said it.
Yes. No, agree. Hard agree. Very hard agree.
Kathleen Kennedy. I think
she's already on her way out. She's
good.
Already announced the future step down or whatever.
Yeah. She's pretty bad. Yeah, and Dr. Chink, you said you haven't seen it either, right?
I've seen the first.
Can I make it more racist?
Yeah, I got to catch up on season 2.
Oh, season 2 is now, mind you, the first season is a fucking masterpiece. Season 2 is like a masterpiece times a billion. It's really good. Yeah, it's really.
I feel like I'm being
good.
sold a bill of goods right now.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's almost like I can't believe somebody wrote this. They got the perfect actors and actresses. The world building is top notch. The score is incredible.
For you to even say it was better than Dune 1 and 2, the remake.
Now, slow down.
No.
I don't know if I said that.
Wait, hold on. If I may, CT and Dr. Chink, which Dune are we talking about right now? Which Dune are we talking about?
The Villanueva one.
Yeah.
Not the sci-fi one from the 90s?
From the 80s.
No, not that one.
The SYFY one?
That was the one with Sting, right?
I don't remember if Sting was in it, but that was like the best one.
Yeah, the 80s one is with Sting.
It was three episodes on 2 discs.
Game systems.
I never played. I kind of grew out of games when I was a child. The last video game I've ever really played was like Mass Effect, like 15 years ago. But I never really. I think video games are for children, in my opinion.
You guys sound like gamers.
I hard disagree. I rated Mythic on Warcraft and Legendary and Legion.
Disagree.
as well.
Yeah, dude, I write.
I
software.
didn't get ahead of the curve, which we got close, but my guild didn't get ahead of the curve, which was like beating the mythic raid when it was current. We got close though.
Dr. Chink, I don't know if you get some time.
Make it more racist for me though.
Season
Make it more
2
interesting.
is incredible, and there's if you had any sympathy for the Empire, and I was always sympathetic towards the Empire too. Like, oh yeah, they created jobs for billions and trillions. You're gonna hate the Empire. They really
suggested it was like they were pro-humanist or something, right?
Yeah,
With the
very
Empire's
pro-humanist.
Yeah.
I wanted to be pro-empire. Like for the I've wanted to be pro-empire on something ever.
Go ahead, Gibby. What you say?
The Empire is human supremacy.
Yeah, that is bad.
It's not human, no, it's straight human supremacy. That's why they got rid of the clone army. That's why there are no aliens.
Wait,
in Imperial.
hang on, just a quick question. Is Dooku like alive and wandering around during the entire thing in Andor? Is he like a guy because he's like a major guy that just didn't get enough time in the movies?
It's gone.
I thought he died in the Clone
Dude,
Wars.
this is between
Yeah, he
the
did,
end of
but
the third movie and the start of the fourth movie.
Yeah, which would be New Hope.
Right. Between
so the entire series and then the movie happens before the okay.
Yeah.
Andor, okay.
Season 1, Season 2, and Rogue One are the three things that lead into movie 4.
I see
Rogue
Ben
One
got
is
up out of here.
the beginning of movie 4.
Hey, the Han Solo movie beat the shit out of Rogue One though, by the way.
Hey, let me read this real quick. Pat,
Hey, from Pat S with $5. Did anyone watch BSG spinoff Caprica? That's what Battlestar Galactica. That's what I was talking about a little bit earlier.
It's worth a shot.
Pat S, thank you. But also, no, I'm still reading your shit, dude.
I don't know why Solo didn't really do good. I like the movie Solo. It gave you the backstory.
I loved Solo.
I don't know why it didn't do that good, but it was a good Star Wars. I don't know why.
Except for the kid that they got to play Billy D. Anderson's role, which was
I actually
who was it?
liked him in that role. You're talking about the guy who
Yeah, they made him pansexual though, which like maybe maybe like maybe except the thing was they put it in your face. Just like if they didn't say anything about it and made it all just that's how, hey, here's the actors and here's how it's going, and then didn't promote it all as, hey, this is super gay, it would have been way better. If they just didn't promote it as being gay, everybody would have liked it much more.
I mean, let's be honest about it. It's in a galaxy far, far away in ancient times.
Oh, it is far away.
Billions of different species. I mean, you're gonna probably, that should be normal. Like, pansexuals. Having sex with a pan. I don't know.
Yeah, pan like you fry some bacon and then that pan looks.
Exactly, CT.
I want to stick my dick in that frying back
In that toaster.
bacon grease. Go figure.
CT, did you have to get one out there real quick? That way you turned off the camera. I mean, Ben's not here to call you out on it. So.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Grumpelstiltskin, Dr. Chin, Andor it's a fucking masterpiece. Now, I don't know if I said it's better than Dune, Dr. Chin, but it's up there with Dune. It's up there.
So, Dune, it's up there with Dune. Is Gotham worth watching? Because I'm assuming you've seen it.
No, I never got into DC. I never got into DC.
Okay.
DC.
I
I got into Marvel.
If you have a lot of time on your hands, sure. But if you don't have a lot,
No, I don't have. I don't know. I don't. That's why I want to know what's worth the best
Gotham
time.
has Jada Pinkett Smith in it, right? Jada Pinkett Smith in Gotham.
No.
Okay, that was.
Oh, that's a reason to not watch it.
Yeah, when I heard anything Jada in it, I'm like, I'm not watching that shit.
I'm not. Yeah, I got no time for
honestly,
her.
It's not like it's mind-breakingly good or any. It's like it's brain filler.
Yeah.
Well, does it give like Batman stories that don't happen yet, or?
He's young. It's him when he's young, and Lieutenant Gordon, and like the world before Batman is on the scene.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, so you've seen it. In your opinion, is it as you've seen it? Is it worth watching to just for somebody? Is it worth the time to watch the entire series?
No. If you don't have time and you're being picky, no, it's not anything like I was
Okay,
not impressed
thank you.
with
That was the question. That was just is it worth the time?
Yeah, no.
Now Art, where are you at right now, sir? Are you at the Marathon Burger or?
No, I'm picking up my son.
Oh,
If you don't mind, I'm just
No,
listening to this.
Are you good?
No,
Dude,
because can I say this before I pick him
go
up?
ahead, buddy.
Because his teacher's looking at him. He might be in trouble. But you said you compared it to Heat.
Who?
To
Heat. The Andor.
I can't hear you. What'd you say, buddy? I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Heat. Am I going
To the movie Heat.
No.
Yeah.
I said that Andor is like watching the shootout scene.
Oh.
But every scene in Andor is like the shootout. Like that's
He was
how
trying-
good Andor is.
He was trying to relate it to me by
Heat is intriguing me, right?
Yeah.
Because I think it's one of the greatest written
Gangster
What do you-
movies of all time. It's one of the greatest gangster flicks of all
he was trying to relate it to me as far as the shootout scene. That's all.
They use a lot of film. So Heat is film noir. It's film noir, and what Heat does great. It's almost like you're watching a reality. It's like real people.
Yeah.
That's what it did different than a lot of
The way they wrote it, yeah.
The way they wrote it, yeah.
Can I go on mute, pick up my son, just listen?
Sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, no Art. Yeah.
He is something like more realistic could happen.
Yeah, he was very realistic. Yeah, compared
Like,
to a lot of
I don't know if you ever seen the movie.
it wasn't like the absurd shootout scene in Scarface. You know, he's in a man.
Yeah.
Welcome to my little
he was like
friend.
that was like
No.
realistic type. Yeah, it was really good, and the acting was really good. Yeah.
The best scene is the
Did,
two of them sitting in the restaurant talking to each other.
Yeah, dude, you know, like so many film students have tried to recreate that, and it doesn't hit. I've seen I've seen not hundreds, but I've seen like dozens of film students do it like on YouTube, and they can't master that.
It's the right actors with the right script and the right it's ideal film. There are just moments like that all over film history. But that's my favorite scene. The two of them talking in the restaurant, bro.
Yeah, they can't. Like I've watched a lot of different film students do that. They can't.
You know what? Another. Sorry.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Why can't they get close to recreating that scene?
You need all the elements. It only hits with all the elements in a perfect man. Like that's the problem with art. Art only works perfectly. It never works in the almost. There's no almost great art. It's only great art and everything else. At least that's my opinion. Everyone, right? Like I'm not. But you know, my comparative film noir scene.
Oh, hey, I gotta put you on mute. I gotta take you off the camera. Art. Yeah, I can't show those kids. Yeah.
My comparative film noir scene to the two of them sitting at the table is Christopher Walken, King of New York, The Lion Story.
Okay. Yeah.
Like that's the caliber. You got to get to that point to have like cinematographic perfection.
Oh,
What is
what
the-
about The Godfather? You know, when
I can ask you about
he was
that.
sitting at the table with his enemy, and then the train was rolling by.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Oh, that's a good scene too.
Yeah.
But that's
The
another
Kurt-
classic that you can't recreate. No matter how you try.
I've never really looked for film students doing that scene, but I'm pretty sure they can't master that scene. They can't master that scene either.
It's anything like that where it's the perfect man. Like everyone tries to copy. It's always.
You know what I would love, Gimpy, if Hollywood started making movies and film again. I hate digital, man. Digital sucks. Film is the best.
And they can do so much with so little effort. That's the problem.
Film
Right?
is the best. Yeah.
No, but it takes way more effort to make it amazing. Think about the models they make when they did analog film and all that stuff. You can't do any, and even the green screen stuff.
I just purchased 2 vinyl albums of things to be sent to me. It's not dead. The medium's not dead. Like the
And
legends
plus
can still live.
CGI. Look how much they can use CGI with it being not analog. I mean, they can't use.
Yeah, but I think sometimes they overdo CGI. You could tell it's
That's
CGI.
what CT's saying is it lacks a certain granular nature.
Yeah, likes like the realism. You know, it's
Yeah, he won't stay rid of CGI.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I can understand that because I like that about the old movies too, CT, where they had the realism and everything. They got rid of the CGI.
It's the film. I'm telling you, like film
I mean,
is way better than digital. Listen. I'm telling you, like when they put
No, it
digital
is.
in, I
It
said,
100%
fuck
is.
that. It's just a weird way. It's a weird way to look at a film. I'm sorry. You got to look at the actual, what do they call it? The oh god damn it.
The artifacts.
No, with the like the actual film, like the
real.
The
real,
negatives.
yeah.
The real.
The negatives.
Yeah, the negatives.
That
Yeah.
real negative, yeah.
Right, but like again, it's not even that because they can do that with digital. They can use and like they can get it to print onto analog film. That's not the problem. What happens is like when you use green screen or over digitized stuff and it's in the foreground and the background, you can tell eventually your eyes get used to ignore it, but you get it doesn't feel real. You can tell they're using the green screen. I
don't know episode.
Yeah, it's the first episode. I think I've seen this one already because this is where it all starts off from when he because I think I've seen the first couple episodes because he's like the last of his race or something or some type of stuff like that.
Oh, we're still.
Yeah, you talking about his sister?
I'm sorry, I lost myself.
I will admit,
we're still hanging out with
character
things.
in the Empire that I feel bad for was Cyril.
He got what he deserved.
He really believed.
No, dude, he was a true believer. He believed.
Really, yeah.
I'm sorry, no, that's the price. He was awakened.
Yeah.
To the reality. And dude, what I think happened is that
My apologies.
They don't talk about it, but I think he fell for that girl in the Gorman Resistance, and then she turned.
No, yeah. I mean,
right, and she turns him to tell her that he's imperial because at first he's trying to expose them, and then they have that whole scene where it's him and her and they're arguing about it all, like makes you think, and it's also they imply it because he has that whole scene with Deidre. And it's kind of like they have distance between them for the first time.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, don't they have a Dune season 2? Have y'all seen that? The Dune. It's a season.
Dune Prophecy.
Oh, is that good?
Dune Prophecy is really fucking good. It's
I apologize for not paying attention, but I was listening. But I was into it.
It takes place 10,000 years before the birth of Paul Atreides, which is in the movies.
The first one.
It is really, and
Arrakis intensifies.
So, truth be told, Dune Prophecy should have been a movie within itself, but it's like I think 8 episodes. It is really good. It really goes in depth about how you see the formation of the Bene Gesserit, right? The Bene Gesserit, right? And it shows you how the Bene Gesserit works. It shows you the first like how the empire started after the war with the AI or whatever the fuck. It's really good. It's very fucking good. I gotta rewatch it again, but it's really good. It's good.
Well, now that you said that, I'll go check it out because that's something I haven't watched.
It is, dude. Listen, Dune set the standard. So anything that they do with Dune is that goddamn good.
Wait, do you mean sci-fi set the standard with Dune, or who set the standard? Which Dune are you talking about?
No. Dune sets the standard for how movies will be made in the future. The scale, the world building. Dune is incredible, man. Like I'm telling you, like Dune will be looked at like how we look at Shakespeare. Like Shakespeare was like hundreds of years ago, right?
You're saying that Dune was Avatar when it first came out.
No, yeah, right. Avatar is for children. That's
okay. So we're gonna keep playing practice.
Dune. Listen,
sing.
And the way that they're doing Dune now, the cinematography, the way that they're shooting, like the scale, like the angles, I'm
gonna mute it up.
It really is gonna start setting a standard for how
only my stream gets this. You don't get it. We're not gonna be able to see anybody's.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch all these. I gotta because I'm gonna tell you the truth. There hasn't been nothing really worth watching. You know what I mean? It's like when you hear about all the reviews and stuff that you get, The last series I watched, which I'm pretty sure y'all probably
Hey,
watched.
give me 1 second. The Chief Tip with the $5 super chat. Once you realize that there's two schools of thought when it comes to witchcraft, dark, light, yin and yang, Satan and Lucifer, it's two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. It was about the
I
Ying
watched
twins,
Doom,
right?
To me,
my
Doom
bad.
is a story about 10 seconds. Doom is a story about the Antichrist and how he captures the last souls of the last free men on Earth. To me, it's ambiguously there if you look at it. The main character, the protagonist, is Lucifer, the Antichrist. That's who he's depicting.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The main character, you mean Paul Atreides?
Yeah.
No, he was talking about Doom. Not.
How's Paul Atreides
not
the
Dune.
Antichrist? He's a 17-year-old kid. How's he the Antichrist?
He depicts the Antichrist that captures the last free men's souls on Earth, and that's what they're called, the Fremen.
Oh yeah,
it's all there. It's all there. It's ambiguously there. And they're the last free souls on Earth that are not captured or governed by anyone. And they're the only people that are in this entire planet, this entire scene that you know off by heart, that are not governed by anyone. They're unruly, and he conquers them. That 17-year-old kid conquers the last free men on Earth ultimately.
Okay.
Captures their souls. Right?
I'm gonna mute up so y'all don't have to hear this.
So who would
I'm gonna play.
the Harkonnens be? Who are the Harkonnens?
Harkonnen.
Who are the Harkonnens then?
Y'all miss out.
Well, they're related to that 17-year-old kid. They're cousins. They're part of the same.
Yeah.
Family.
But here we go. We're doing sing.
Yeah.
So what's your point? They're all part. He's the leader.
Whole lot of C.
Of all the
Let's figure it out.
So what would the Spacing Guild be?
You don't get to be a producer and make movies that can influence millions and millions of people without the powers that be coming.
Now EB is right, and I was thinking about that the other day. Skywalker, I would love to remain independent, but EB3 might be right. I might get somebody pull him a coat like, hey man.
Yeah, well, it also depends on what you're trying to put out too, because you see that guy that I'm just saying, you see the guy that tried to put out that movie that all the movie theaters where the heat was the AC was shutting off, the movie was cutting off.
Yeah.
It was about the children trapping, whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know how I say it, but you know what I mean. They weren't publicizing him. They weren't backing him. He had to do it independently, and it wasn't as big as people thought it was until people started watching it. So yeah, you might either have to stay where you're at or take the deal. Depends on you.
Perception management. I mean, there was a thing about Russell Brand, and
oh yeah.
When he started to criticize the industry, the government, suddenly all of his dirt came out of the closet. He wasn't towing the line. Supposedly got new handlers, and now look, he's up Shit's Creek for some stuff that happened back in the 90s. Right? Yep. When you speak up against your handlers, and I'm sure the government is they're embedded in a lot of the popular culture stuff, legacy media, like independent YouTubers that are big. They've got a whole division dedicated to perception management and influencing culture. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. If you can influence millions of people, you're a dangerous man. Yeah,
they got their eye on CT as a potential asset, right?
The question is, which one will you work for if they come? They approach you. Which one would you rather be associated with?
Yeah, what happens if you don't toe the line? If you speak up against your handlers, right?
What happens if they start? You got to stop talking the way you do about black people. Like they need to pull themselves up out and do it for themselves. They say you can't say that. You have to propagize this. You have to say this.
Yep.
What you gonna do, CT?
Right? Are you gonna sell your soul, CT? Because I'm sure you've entertained that possibility down the road because you've got an influential voice and platform.
How much we talking? How much we talking?
Your soul.
I don't know. How much is a soul worth? How much is it worth?
The round brown, CT. You don't want to
Priceless,
get that.
brother. Your soul is priceless, my brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, so how do you? So okay, you sell your soul, but what does the soul purchaser do with your soul?
Wait, when did I get unmuted?
Yeah, like what like all right, so somebody buys your soul. What do they do with your soul? What do they do?
I don't know, but they win a bet with the Almighty. I imagine. That
I wasn't
they
supposed.
were
I was
able
supposed to
to
be
take
muted.
it from you. You were willing to give it up for some material bullshit on this realm in this existence, and it was able to be taken from you. And you were like, "Yeah, right, I'll get that up for that. Fuck it." That's the game being played, man. And if like, I'm just saying, innit? I don't think you get to a position of influencing millions of people without being controlled at some state level. I don't think it's possible.
What if I'm willing to
Yeah,
exchange
Art, go ahead,
everything of
Art.
mine to get my kids into that
We can't hear
position?
you, Art. We can't hear you.
I hear you, Art. You're on mute. You're on mute, Art. Yeah, you're on mute. No, you can't hear
No,
you.
test 1 2.
You must have to go back.
Can
No, CT, I don't know. You
What
might
happened
have
to?
to.
Oh, God, sorry.
They might not want you. So they might want something else, CT. You're gonna. What you gonna do if they say that?
And what is that, Skywalker? What is that? What else would they want? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. What is that?
The one that stinks, not the one that winks.
I already told you. Man, I ain't listen. Terry Crews is too goddamn big. If you 6'3",
that
former
I don't even
NFL.
understand where he's coming from. I didn't want to see. They would have had. Well, I'm not black, but they would have had to see me as the angry black man because that would have been. Yeah, I would have had to get on his ass. Whoever that was.
I would have served 2 or 3 years in the penitentiary for felonious assault.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you would do probation.
Yeah, well, probably
Pay a little fine and do some probation. That's what you would do. But yeah, I couldn't.
I can't let you just jiggle my balls. He's like, he said like a short little old white guy jiggled his balls. I'm like, nigga, you 6'3", 20-something pounds, former NFL player. That's some white boy. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
The thing about Liz, he didn't say grab, he said jiggle. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. It takes time to do that. It just don't go up there and you have to. You know what I'm saying? Like it just ain't. That's too much. That's too much. Grabbing or jiggling is too much. You would have had to get. I would have had to get a bomb.
Penitentiary time, yeah, because I'd have fucked him up. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd have tried to fuck him up.
Yeah,
don't worry about nobody approaching CT.
I gotta ask you a question. Sorry about that,
Go ahead.
brother Ben. I gotta ask you a really quick question, CT, because
Here we go.
you were entertaining the thought of like how much would your soul cost.
Yeah.
The essential question I pose to you, my friend, is what do you want your legacy to be?
I have no idea, man. I live every day. Dr. Chink, I'm an ape. Living on a floating rock. I'm an ape. An ape.
Oh boy.
Living on a floating rock in infinity.
Here we go.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't know anything at all.
Well, when they come knock on your door, you'll know.
Hey, Doc, if you really want to look at his legacy is this. Never mind. I don't want to go there because
it's just. Listen, I don't have a concept of that. It's just me just getting on camera talking.
yeah, that's in all reality, I ain't trying to make a joke. I was gonna make a joke, but you don't have no kids. You know what I'm saying? So you can't leave a legacy. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
He can be remembered in a different way, but you can't leave a legacy without kids. You know, that's the and I want to joke around like the way Ben, you know what I'm saying, Ben hits in the toilet, you know what I'm saying? But I see where you're coming from, Doc, but it has to be another word than legacy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cat Williams said, "Isn't it the number one job in Hollywood to those that have sold their?"
Dr. Chink, what are you asking overall? Go ahead, buddy.
A lot of people these days, especially in our country, they want recognition. They want to be a person of influence. They want to be validated. They want to be recognized for some kind of accomplishment, that they leave their mark on the world. It's like, our life is so short. As existentially, it's like, why am I here? Like, what is the meaning going to be of my life? So when you
Real
pose that
quick,
question,
ask tag with this Tim Australian. Wait a minute, Lucifer. The city of TYR is the Antichrist. The fuck is this guy talking about? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
my gosh, like I wonder what it's like to be in your shoes, because like you're definitely on the rise. You have like this great like community where you allow everybody to speak their mind. It's super diverse. I mean, aside from talking about the African American experience, you're like going against the grain of like traditionally like what African Americans have been like conditioned to by the Democratic Party.
Fernandette, thank you so much for the $14.11 PayPal. Says big up to CT, buy a cup of coffee and tea. Thank you so much. I will. Thank you so much. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Dr.
Yeah, so like you were kind of entertaining the notion that one day you could perhaps be contacted by a 3-letter agency.
No, no, I don't want to be contacted by a 3-letter. But they were saying that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In order to get to that upper echelon, that's what EB3 was saying. You would have to do that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's not what he has to do.
Yeah, and I was wondering about because you do say that you're a capitalist, right? And it's all about that Skrilla. But like to get to that level, that the apex of influence, success, and name recognition, it usually comes at a cost and at a price. Like I look at you sitting here every day, you're doing 12-hour marathon streams. I mean, aside from those greenbacks,
Mr. Chink, are you talking about doing the deal with the devil at the crossroads right now?
Yeah,
it feels like you're making a long way around about talking about that.
What's motivating you to do this aside from, freedom of speech, and like
racism?
No, CT is not cut off. No, CT is not cut off for this. He's
God, Ben.
Racism. Hey, you got a really controversial brand, and it's a new slant, a new take, and I always tell you this: you're the future.
Oh, we're gonna go now because we're not on the panel. Here we go.
Kids. We're talking about legacy. You're playing the wisdom of the fool. That hey, we're on a rock, going through space at tens of thousands of miles an hour. Like, what does it mean? But yeah, I think you're just manifesting your destiny somehow.
It's a lot of C. It's in the key of C, which I'm assuming means C major.
Yeah, but what differentiates you from like a lot of the other podcasters? Like you're in the business of freeing minds. You're challenging preconceived notions and confirmation bias. Like you're a master at generating cognitive dissonance with an opponent and seeing how they squirm when they try to reconcile that shit, and there's like this Machiavellian kind of a approach that you do. But like I always tell my friends and people that follow me, it's like, if you can free at least one mind from like delusion or like self-absorption, it's all the more worth it,
Yeah.
So yeah, you're in the meta business of enlightenment, freeing minds.
Well, no, what I actually do when I stream is I try and be more racist and teach people how to be prepared for unexpected scenarios.
CT, another good thing you do is it's just not podcasters you let up here. You let the average person call in. And that's most likely, to me, it's the best content. You know what I mean? When you let the average person that just picks up their cell phone and sees CT talking about something, them usually are the best content that you get.
There for the PayPal.
And you don't see other podcasters do that because they book their people that to come on their podcast. They do this, and you just get random people to call up here, and next thing you'll have a show for 10 hours, 12 hours about some BS that they say that you just let them spew, and you just have a show. You know what I mean? That's I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't think you would let me up the first time I called. First time I ain't gonna lie. I was watching you for about I say about 8 months before I called in. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn, I don't know. I wanted to call in. I'm like, I didn't know. The first time I did call in, I didn't get on camera. I know you ain't gonna remember that, but I called in. I didn't get on camera. You're like, you got to be on camera, and I was like, okay, well, at least I know he'll let me call in. You know what I'm saying? But when you get people like regular people like me, Art, you know what I'm saying, that ain't sitting in front of a camera with a microphone and headphones on, them are the people that you want up here because them are the real life experience that you're going to get on your show, and them are the people that's going to bring more people to your show business. Is this gonna be crazy or it's gonna make sense? You know what I mean?
And Bernadette, thank you so much for the $10.77 PayPal. Thank you so much. Skywalker, I let regular people up because I'm a regular person.
Yeah,
Regular guy, man.
Saying CT is not a regular person is just a little bit racist, and I endorse that.
Well, I am racist to a degree. I ain't gonna lie about that. The chief
No, CT.
champ-
That's why we get along.
Says CT, you're finding the voice of the common man and are able to show it to everybody, and it's so fucking entertaining. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. 111, what's up, buddy?
Oh, what's up, CD? I was in here all day, but I was just busy with stuff.
Am I the first one to call you a racist to your face, though, CT?
Before, man, go ahead, buddy.
Or has someone else been brave enough to do that?
Go ahead, 111.
I was like in a college appointment.
Oh no, I'll do it.
I'm going to go. Yeah, I figured it out when I'm going to go. It's like in June 6th.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Are you talking about getting into college classes right now? I did.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
starting
didn't
college
understand.
in June 6th.
Oh, good on you, mate. Cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to be racist to him right now. He's bettering his life. Whoever wanted me to be racist to him, you're a bad person because he's trying to better his life. We're not going to do this right now.
Do you own that barbershop, or because you're kind of like sitting there like you're the king? Do you own the barbershop there, or are they paying you? Yeah, that.
Oh, man, that is my son. That is my son in the seat right there. You see him?
Oh, okay.
Hey, and I thanked you earlier, man. He gets in trouble often, so I kind of forgot. He's not in trouble.
Oh, he's a kid. I mean, kids, they're supposed to get in trouble.
Yeah, and I forgot I had my phone on. And
no, you're good. You're good. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah,
I apologize for that.
No,
Yeah,
you're good. I caught that. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, but this is my barber. Remember we talked about? See, I don't have a black barber.
Yeah,
I have a Hispanic barber because he's constantly. See nobody else.
I'm not going to say, hey, Hispanics do things, right way, but because I mean, I know a lot of black barbers are really good, but.
I got you on the internet, bro. If you don't mind. No, I'm talking to my brother.
Yeah, got you, man.
Yeah, my Mexican barber messed my hair up one time. It was funny.
Nah, he's the best. He is the best.
Wait, who said that?
111. We've been talking about sci-fi for the last hour. Science fiction. What is your favorite science fiction? 111. Go ahead, buddy.
My favorite science fiction has definitely got to be. There's a lot to choose from, actually. Could we have science fiction anime?
Wait, can I ask you a question, CT, about that?
Yeah.
So you saying, how do you spell Doom? Was it Doom or Doom? D-U-N-E?
Doom. D-U-N-E. Dexter Unity Nancy Edwards.
That is not the Yankee phonetic alphabet, sir. But good,
That
GG
was-
on it.
Hey, and I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna disappoint me if it's not as good as what you said.
CT has been cashing a lot of checks about how good shows are. Art,
Yeah.
CT has been cashing a lot of checks right now, like tonight, about how good shows are. We're gonna see if they actually get cashed, like for realsies. I wrote down.
I'm kind of nervous, man. You compared it to the writing style and the Heat. Heat is that's a hard one. So I might have to watch it. Let me step outside.
Yeah, CT, my favorite sci-fi.
Heat is a good movie.
That's my little one. I like it.
Just to answer the.
Wait, no, we have to. A child just was. Can we interact with the child? Good morning, sir.
Let me answer
No,
the $10 super
no,
chat
that's
that
the
was sent to
f-
CT about me.
no. It's gonna be funny. Like we need to mess with the child. It's gonna be funny.
Can I answer the $10 super chat that was sent into your CT? Yeah. Right. If you want to find me on my personal Discord or something like that away from CT's channel, we can go into it for a good hour or two, right? Yeah, and I'll explain the dynamics of how Dune is a religious film.
I don't think he
masquerading as a sci-fi movie
realizes.
right, and depicts the Antichrist. But I'm not going to do it here on CT's panel because it will take a while. It's an intense film. It's a magnificent, marvelous film that would, and it's a deep.
Dune is
conversation.
very.
I don't want to bore the panel with it.
Dune is very much about religion. And so we.
That's
don't
like,
necessarily wanna-
I hope to God the panelists we have aren't normal people. For fuck's sakes, go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
No, everybody here is very autistic.
Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, definitely.
We on the spectrum like 111. That's what you got to be on the spectrum. So if you're on the internet, I guess you're on the spectrum.
You either is or you either is or you ain't is, right?
But getting on cam and talking is like diving off the top diving board at the swim bath. So once you've done it once, you can do it over and over again. But doing it that first time, the butterflies go. You're a bit nervous. All right, you don't know if you're gonna mess up, but until you do it, you're never gonna do it. So you gotta cross that threshold.
That's why we want to bring all the autists that don't like have the balls to do it, just to hey, come in one time and just talk to us, and then they're a panelist.
Real quick, what's up, Art? Go ahead, buddy.
Nerd.
That was me. No, that wasn't me, sir.
Oh no, we're gonna start playing another song, sir. This one's called "King of Kings," but I'm gonna mute so his channel doesn't get messed up with it. It's only gonna be my channel that gets messed up with it.
Hey, real quick, 111. So go ahead, man. So you say that your favorite sci-fi is what? Go ahead, buddy.
This is by thing by Logan Paul. It's called The Thinning. It's a sci-fi. It's a really good one.
EB3, go ahead about this whole conspiracy, or not conspiracy, but so you say Gene Roddenberry, George Lucas, and all these people are part of or were working for the 3-letter organizations, but why? Why is that?
Okay, well, you ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Shit. Okay, well, apparently, a long time ago, Alistair Crowley, some mad dude, opened up a portal or something like that, or one of his disciples. Not is irrelevant. We can have a conversation about that, but that's.
Oh no, there it goes. Totally different.
The 3-letter agencies ultimately know that there are intelligent type of entities out there that can travel through portals interdimensionally or whatever. There are ways of opening up these portals, through some sort of type of ritual, blood magic, whatever it is. I'm not an expert on it. I'm just saying what I've learned. And there's been a mass psychosis propaganda program, to try and masquerade it to be something it's not, in order for the masses all over the world to accept it in some fashion when it overspills into this realm, and it's undeniable when it's in your face. When you actually start seeing beings coming out of portals and that, the industry wants an explanation for it, and travelers from a distant world, galaxy, and all that sort of jazz seems to be the route they're going down, rather than the biblical one.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, 111.
Oh yeah, I mean sci-fi is good and all, but my favorite genre's gotta be comedy, like dark humor. That's my favorite genre. There's a lot of dark humor that's not mainstream yet. If I had like a podcast, I would definitely bring dark humor content creators to be on that panel. I would definitely allow anyone to say anything they want and would never ban them. Even Imperious, he would be free to join whenever he wants to join. Heck, maybe that's where CT, Imperious, and Bob could fight it out and be friends all over again. You follow me, CT? I'm gonna open this platform and nobody gets banned.
CT, why is it that Ben don't believe you when you tell him that he could start his own channel?
He doesn't have the courage to jump.
Yeah, because it's like I done heard you say it. I heard a couple people say he has support on you.
Oh, Alesto.
I would help
Good
him.
morning.
If he started, I would
Good
help
afternoon.
He
Good
did.
evening, sir.
See, that's powerful. I don't think people understand.
He's never been a jumper. He's never been a jumper in his life.
I don't think he believes CT. I think he thinks CT is just appeasing what he wants to. You know, that's what I think. I think he thinks you're the hater. You think you'll probably try to tank him. That's what I'm just saying. That's what he probably.
I would help him. I would help him. Sorry. Yeah, I would help him. But You got to remember.
I'm just
a lot
practicing
of guys
for
aren't
Sunday
really
right now and hanging out
They're
on
not- like,
Chaotic
you know,
Truths
like, for example,
panel
Linwood. Like,
a little
as
bit.
smart as Linwood is, all the books he reads,
I'm using
he has
the
to jump. You know, I'm not in competition.
I'm
with
using the
Linwood
10
or
string right
anybody.
now.
And I would even help them. Dude, if you truly believe in all that smarty arty black shit you're talking about, start your own channel. You have YouTube, Twitter, you have Rumble, you have whatever platform.
It's kind of what the head looks like. It's
Just
a 10
get on
string
camera
bass, but
and do it. Just get the fan base.
oh, here we go.
They
This
are
isn't
afraid
this
to
isn't the
jump,
best.
and that's why I always say, man, you know, if you haven't jumped out of a plane, skydiving, if you haven't ran for a marathon, your brain, like my brain functions off of jumping. You know, you gotta do it. You gotta sacrifice, man. You know, you gotta, you gotta put your body through certain strengths. Ben, are you gonna wake up at 6 in the morning and instead of looking for another channel to go to and try to defeat people, why don't you just create your own channel and just get a fan base? You gotta get over that first hurdle, and like they are not gonna do it.
Dean, yes, Rome.
There's a lot of people that
If Ben,
I may have just sold my other Dean. This is my other Dean. It's a Dean Hammered 10 string,
I mean, listen, if Ben started his channel,
and it's active pickups, and it's like
you probably believe some of the stuff he said.
it's really good right now.
I'd
Linwood,
100% jump on Ben's
if
panel.
Linwood started a channel, I would go to Linwood's channel.
Yeah. I think you're just playing with him. I think that's what
I'm not, and that's the funny thing about it. I'm not, because so many people have started channels from this channel. I'm not. Like, listen, dude, start your channel. I'm not in competition with anybody. I won't listen. Gematria is bullshit, right? Like, let's be honest about it. But how many times have I had Zach over here and I just said, listen, I don't believe in Gematria, but I'm pretty sure people who watch this channel believe in that bullshit.
Shout out, yeah, you shout them out, shout the channel out. Go tell people to go over to the channel.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Art. You were on mute, Art. Go ahead, buddy. What's up, Sherry? Salute to you, Sherry. Positivity's coming your way. Go ahead, Sherry.
I was just expressing the same sentiment.
CT, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
CT.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, I'm just hanging out, man. I got you on the big screen at the barbershop. I'm just hanging out, man. If you don't mind.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely, yeah.
But I will say this. That jump analogy that you gave, it really hit home with me. Jumping out the man. Even me, my mom, and my wife had a discussion about that. That was powerful, man. That was powerful. Some people are scared to jump. Even me, in my big old age. I'm 42. I'm 42. You know what that means, right?
Mm-hmm.
42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm older than you. I don't know what 42 means.
Sometimes. Well, I used to be. But anyway, man, that's deep, man. I love that analogy. Can you hear me, or am I gone again?
No, you good. Yeah, you're good.
I'm older than you, but I don't know what the 42 means.
Maybe write a book. People are very interested in you and your experience and how you became who you became. Man.
I'm telling you, man, like, dude, like, Ben can start his own channel. Linwood, like, dude, just start your own thing. Like, you have a platform. There's 8 billion people on the planet. Like, dude, like, who the hell am I?
Yeah.
That's why I'm a servant of the people. Like, dude, I have, like, 300 people here right now. Ben could probably have 50,000 people watching him, man, or Linwood, or anybody. They're too busy hyper focused on me. They need to jump, man.
Well,
They need to really jump.
I'll say this about my boy Ben, man. Ben is a superstar that never knew it, and he doesn't feel like. You ever heard of? Did you used to watch wrestling?
Oh, come on now, yeah, of course.
Remember Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty? They were called the Rockers.
Yep.
Remember Marty Jannetty?
Who?
Marty Jannetty.
You're naming a lot of names.
What was it? Their stage name?
They were called the Rockers. Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty. You don't remember that?
Nah. Go ahead. Just give me a. Go ahead.
Well, what
Look
I'm
at that.
saying is
Oh,
Shawn Michaels was able to become a star on his own. And Ben feels like he's a star because he doesn't understand the group The Rockers. Look it up. It's called The
no,
Rockers.
Rome. We're doing different things right now.
Oh yeah. Sorry. But what I'm saying is this. He's codependent on you.
That feels so
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
I know if you say his name too much times, he's gonna pop back up, right?
oh yeah, I hope he comes, man. Ben is a superstar. He just he had to release it. He needed CT to release it. He used to come with this shtick that didn't work, and now he's nigga, and now he's the nigga. He's the one. He's a
Here's some
superstar now.
good.
But go ahead, I'm gonna put myself on mute, man. I'm gonna watch y'all on the TV, and if you don't mind.
Yes,
Ava
CT.
GT, why are you dressed like you are in the movie Doom? Go ahead.
Did you not know that I converted?
You know what?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I met a guy online and we just hit it off, and he just really convinced me that Allah is the way. Alhamdulillah.
Okay, there you have it. And so you took your shahada, or whatever it's called.
I did take my shahada.
Okay.
That's right. Yes, I will be moving to Dearborn, Michigan. pretty
Okay.
soon.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, that's where they live.
So, instead of Dearborn, why not just move to the Middle East? Go ahead.
Because I don't like the hot weather.
Oh yeah, you still are white, so you still love the cold weather. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go.
Sounds a little bit racist to me, but okay.
Aren't Arabs white people though?
Okay.
Arabs are like white people, right? They're like super like religious white people, right?
Why
Aren't-
does that sound racist to you?
Aren't we the Browns? Or wait, no, I'm like a different type than that. But no, brown. We're brown people, not white people. That's racist.
Jerry, listen, you might say that this is oppression, but it actually makes my face shape quite contoured and nice. So
Yeah, it looks. Yeah.
I like wearing it.
Yeah.
I like wearing it.
Yeah. Now, will you be changing your name, Ava? I
I've
think
been thinking
Ava,
about
but isn't Ava like a Arabic name any goddamn way, right? Yeah.
I've been thinking about Aisha instead. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Aisha.
Go ahead.
It's, Muhammad's first wife.
Ava's a German name. I didn't even know that.
Wait, I think you're. I'm sorry. I think you're a little too old to take that name.
Yeah.
She was like 7.
Way too old.
Yeah.
Well, you know that it was like it was different back then. Did like differently, you know. So back then,
yeah.
being 8 was actually like being 18, basically.
Yeah.
In what world?
Back in the whenever I'm still new. Back when Muhammad met his lovely wife Aisha.
Yeah. Well, she was a yeah.
Well, she was in a stroller at the time. You see.
Yeah. Well, did they have strollers back?
That's what I heard.
Years ago, I didn't even know that. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, that's what I heard. Is that not right? I mean, I'm totally willing to be proven wrong.
Car seat.
It was a bouncy toy.
Probably in a car seat. Yeah, that's
bassinet. Sleep.
the best way to explain that.
A crib or something.
Go ahead, Ava, go ahead.
I'm wondering. Did you just change the title of this stream? Now
I
it
did,
says Zach
yeah.
Hartford, I'm ready to.
Did.
You just it was just titled about Sharia law coming. Why do you think Sharia law is coming?
I don't know. I mean, because like our president, our dear and beloved Donald Trump, signed a UAE a deal with the UAE. So a lot of our exports will be coming from the Middle East. He was literally in the Middle East the other day. So we might have a lot of our products made by Middle Easterns now. So I
Is
think
that why you took off your MAGA hat?
No. I'm still pro Trump. Like, yeah, no, I'm still pro Trump all day, every day. But I just find it that why aren't Americans in uproar about NAFTA 2.0? Do you know what NAFTA is?
Why? So why are you still pro Trump if you think
North American Free Trade Agreement.
I'm a capitalist, so whatever. Yeah, there's a reason why Trump did that. I'm a capitalist, so yeah. If you get some fucking people in the Middle East,
It's
make shit
NAFTA was the precursor to the USMCA, but the agreement for trade between Canada, Mexico, and the United States.
Yeah, look up NAFTA real quick, Ava. Go ahead.
Just also CT, I gotta go into the house and help. I gotta get my kids down for the night. I might be back. I might not. I'm not sure. I'll probably maybe in the back. But hey, everything's sexy as always. Everybody stay sexy. Remember to smash that like button. And y'all have a great night.
Yeah, cool, man.
Have a good one, bro.
I feel like I still didn't get an answer of. And I know I'm a woman and I'm supposed to be humble in the eyes of Allah, so I don't want to talk back too much. But I feel like I still don't understand how you're still supporting Trump when he's bringing in Sharia law, which I personally am a huge fan of. I think that would be great. But for you don't think that'd be good.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So you don't think that what he's doing is good, Trump?
Oh no, me. No, I'm a capitalist. I think that no, but what I'm saying is that I'm trying to poke fun at the fact that I wonder what these pro conservatives think about what Trump is doing. See, me, I don't really give a fuck. I'm a capitalist.
Are you also? Would you also consider yourself more leaning libertarian or authoritarian?
I'm really libertarian. I feel like sometimes if when it comes to you can't really dictate what people do. You can't really if certain people do certain things.
Yes, we're gonna end the stream now too. Also,
you can't dictate
I may
people's behavior. So I guess
turn back on later.
Says, hey man, as long as you do something, and
but we're doing streaming things. This is like good.
Correct.
Y'all have a great night.
So you guys
might
cool if like I want to live but
be back later.
By Sharia law.
Yeah,
keep it sexy,
as long as it's
everybody,
not
please. Just for me.
All right, as long as
personally
it's
for
not
me.
infringing upon my right. Yeah, sure, why not?
ACT wasn't Dearborn where they
Okay, there we go. Muting out the tab. Just know everybody in the chat. Please, I'm gonna go get my kids down for the night. And everybody, please keep it sexy, just for me. Just make it more sexy, and then we can all have a good time. But y'all have a great night, and we might be back later. I'm super off my schedule, so we might